I still have not had... I'm not gonna say I haven't had a chance, alright? I have had chances. I have not had the inkling and the time to go digging through the OST for this game. Past week at work has been slammed, so I'm not exactly looking to emotionally wreck myself while I'm working. Digging into the OST is gonna be time consuming because I'm gonna have to go looking for all those musical references that I felt throughout the game.
This is the Monado's power!
Thanks for getting me started, Sandslash. With one of the OGs, I was not expecting that. Because Chemist is the MVP. Yeah, we good. I'm glad we were all thinking it. Where was I going with that? I have gone ahead and watched, I think it was one other person go through the end of the game now. I saw Meme Lord Bluns go through it. Bluns, I'm not sure exactly how to say that. Pretty sure that dude broke my speakers. That guy screams.
Surely you can see mine be way bigger than his. Therefore, I win.
Yeah, I got 60 quotes in that bot right now, so we're unlikely to get to any doubles, and you guys would have to spend bare minimum $60 to find them all anyways. And I checked with a friend of mine, and it should be okay. Yes, if you pull the forbidden one, if you pull the forbidden meme, I'll just gift you a sub. I get to, well, I'm taking the gamble on going ahead with this little lottery method. What I'd really like to do, once I continue finding a few more quotes, is if I can find one from all 3 games, I would like to use like 3 of them as a lottery, so that, you know, I can give a 1 month, a 2 month, or a 3 month sub. You pull Padraig, you win. Yeah, pretty much. And yeah, I'd like to give out like a 1, a 2, and a 3 month sub based on if you get a specific one or not. I have a good one from Xeno 3. Padraig is obviously going to be the top. That's going to be the 3-monther. I need one from Xeno 1 that sounds like appropriately rare, unbelievable, or like looty. What if we already have a sub though? See, I don't know. Can you really not give somebody a sub who already has it? It's grayed out, you are correct. I could gift it out to somebody else in the chat if you'd like. Bring that up in my suggestions thread if you don't mind, because I might be able to do some looking into that. Or ask some other friends. Excuse me with that. Okay. We ready to go? We're gonna go even further into the past. We're gonna have to bench the natty old fox for a little while. Chemist does do some weird shit. Oh, Chemist, I'm so sad that you missed like last week. It's all Xenoblade, right? Like it's all like really long fucking JRPG streams and stuff. But oh, you would have so loved just this girl right here in the front that I spent all last stream hanging out with. Oh, she's from the second game. Just, sassy Welsh cat mom. She cute? She looks surprisingly like this one for, not explicitly stated reasons.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
I know her now. Yay! Yeah, Sarah was with us for all of the Xenoblade 3, and then decided to go back and start playing Xenoblade 2. So yeah, you know her now. I love the sound of that. Yeah, Nia kicks ass. I want to use some Nia quotes. Nia's whole thing in this game is that she's trying to act like a queen, and she just keeps failing at it. Let me see if I can find something in here to show you. I don't think I took maybe this when you recruit her.
I finally feel like I can be myself. Really cut loose. I love it. Oh.
Oh.
I think that was me just pausing and laughing.
What are you guys doing here?
So much good with Nia.
It's my job to blaze a trail for you, Dad. I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
That sounds queen-like. Pick up something awesome. She's like, score! I mean, what good fortune. Which I want to use as a sub alert, as a donation alert. Like a $10 plus alert. Oh, she's just so good. But today we're going off to find another one. Because this game has two very, very special post-game heroes. And the other one should be over here. Oh, I'm actually gonna have to get into the castle, aren't I? Probably not at the Dream.
You're gonna act like a spoon. Of course I'm gonna call you one.
It takes one to know one.
What? Looks like there's still ground to cover.
Yay, spoons! I heard that cutscene in JP, and I'll tell you what, Bobette, you'll love her change in tone. Oh god, yeah, I'm looking. Look, I'm gonna be bothered, I'm sure, by Nia's like squeaky, high-pitched catgirl voice that she has in JP. But like her as a queen compared to that, it's gotta be something special. So like, where is this actual quest thingy? Because the last time I was in this area, I know I saw one. Do I need to go down to the first floor? Aha! You know what? That makes sense. It makes sense that it would be right there.
Time for your physical.
Alright. I'm also gonna undo Sploosh, or redo Sploosh, because I've just decided everything about this channel is gonna be fucking related to Xenoblade. I've got several Welsh sounding was that I want to use now. Is this not the entrance? This should be the entrance. This is not the proper entrance. Gotcha. This is the back entrance. What I want is this entrance. Hi, Kairashi. What up? Thank you guys for testing out my quotes for me with the 300 bits so far.
I wonder what Her Majesty our Queen's getting up to right about now.
I wonder. How about we stop by the castle and pay her a visit?
Oh, there's also one over here for Ashira. I feel like I'm gambling. I'm not sure why that one didn't go off there. Gaming ISD. It alerts broke? It shouldn't have. We just had 2 of them work. I can go fire one off myself. And then if it's still broken after next time, I'll do some more resettings. Data reports, streaming tools, overlays gallery. This is where I have to be to trigger one. No, not the gallery. My overlays, thank you. Oh, the music here sounds so hopeful now. But I guess we never heard of bad music. All we ever heard was, like, no music.
Hey, Morag, how about next time you put on a skirt and some heels?
How about you die in a fire, Zeke?
There it is. It just got stuck. That one's good. That one's really good. I sincerely appreciate that one. Hi, Zach. Can't stick around. I'm currently on mobile data. Oh, I hope your new internet comes in. I'm sorry you're gonna miss hanging out with another one of the queens. Give it like 30 seconds. I'ma see a queen. Not this queen. I've already been hanging around with this queen. This queen is love life eternal. Absolutely. Never want to give up this queen. Unfortunately, there's another queen.
You there, in the back. Feeling lonely because you haven't been punched yet? You better enjoy that while it lasts, because I'm about to rearrange both your mugs.
Excuse me.
Oh, uni. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna punch Melia.
That voice.
Wait. I know who you are.
Your Majesty!
It's kind of tough to hide the hair.
Did it fail?
God damn it.
I understand how you feel, but you must think of your own well-being. Please, have patience. I beg you.
Surely I have been patient enough. Stuck there in Origin. It's enough to send one insane.
Can we help you?
Her Majesty is insisting that she explore the outside world undercover.
Yes, why not?
I wanted to see for myself what the beings of this world thought, what they needed. Until now, all I could do was perceive data. But no longer.
I know, yes, but if you simply gave us the order, we could perform all the legwork for
It's
you.
not this, that you're just bringing back data again, dude. That's all she wants.
There are things you can't understand unless you experience them for yourself.
Then at least allow us to accompany you.
If I go with you, won't that draw attention?
How about if we went with you?
Yeah, we're just the world-saving heroes. We don't draw any attention.
We're quite well traveled around Ionios now. There are plenty of places we could show you around, I'm sure.
And of course, we share a common goal. There are people out there living in the harshest conditions, yet still they struggle on. We want to help them all too, just like you.
You want to help?
More people makes for more merries. Would be mega merries with more Melia.
Manana, please. Too many M's.
Manana, you must refer to Her Highness in the proper manner.
No, shut up, Tyon.
Manana speaking proper. Oh, that's right. Many sorries, Melly.
Melly? Please, Your Highness, forgive our insolence.
Oh, Tyon did a boo-boo.
I didn't.
It's been a long time since anyone called me
Oh,
that.
wasn't that Riki that called her Melly?
Then I have a proposal. They will be my only guards.
Your Majesty, why must you do this? What necessitates it? We have only just returned. You are the hope of all Kevers. Should the unthinkable happen...
You're such a fusspot, Isel. But I want you to understand. The future is not shouldered by me alone.
Don't call him that. Don't call him. No, Aizen. Aizen was the last one, wasn't it? Or am I thinking of Bleach? I think Aizen was one of her first guards that died in, like, 2 minutes. Fusspot. It's a nice outfit. Once we get to actually get out and run around with her, for sure. Look, Neo is hilarious, alright? Because Nia is hilarious. Melia is much more regal, subdued a little bit. That's her character. It's not her fault, but the hype is less.
It is something that is created by each and every person in the world. I never wanted to sit there in my ivory tower and gaze down from on high. That's not the kind of ruler I am.
I apologize. I spoke out of turn.
I'm not criticizing you. You are what I wanted. You are my hope. I have a request, or rather, something to discuss.
Fucking Alchemoth sounding music. Or Aerith Sea. I think this is Aerith music, isn't it?
Could I ask you to take a fellow traveler under your wing? Her name is Melia.
If that's truly what you wish for,
I don't see why not. Glad to have you with us,
Ah,
Melia.
sweet score!
Talking to the Queen on equal footing. That's crazy, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel so awkward.
No need for stress. Just act natural.
Your stomach of Manana getting rumbly.
Maybe some stress for Manana.
What's wrong?
Yeah, how come Uni hasn't said a damn thing yet?
Our wings. You're high. Sorry. I still can't believe you have them too, Melia.
I'm processing for a second. I don't know how to react to that. Yeah, because it's never been a thing that Yumi's really been concerned about. She's just like, yeah, I have head wings. Feathers suck. But now she's like, well, okay, the queen too? Huh.
Makes me feel special. Like we're the same.
Right. We are the same.
Your Majesty, I urge you, please take care.
I'll be relying on you in my absence, Isel. I'm sorry to saddle you all with me, everyone, but I'm looking forward to it too.
Yeah, I think Melia actually has the biggest wings in the game now. Used to be that she had little babby wings and everybody else had like huge body wings. But now everybody's got the little ones because they've shrunk down even more.
A new adventure. How strange it feels.
It's gonna be Uni. Of course it's gonna be Uni. She's like the only one who had a direct link line with her. Fuck you. Why? Why Noah? How does that make any sense? No. Why Noah? No, gaming, it can't be Uni. If it was if there was any actual link between the two of them, Uni would have just got that class. There's no reason. There's no fucking reason for this. Fuck you, Noah. Attacker commands 3 different elements. Use their talent hour after summoning elemental attacks for great damage.
We got new folks on the map.
Hi, Melia. What's up? It's very dark and dim and grungy in here, so it's tough to really like get a good look at you. So we're gonna go back out to the... You know what? Just before I go anywhere, this really does seem like a thing that you should want to comment on. Also, why is there still nobody in here?
What a joy it is to be experiencing these sights firsthand again.
Hold on, I'm just gonna go for a swim.
Take you wherever you want. Just say the word.
You alright, Melia? Oh, actually, man, I really wish I could run around with her because she's got, another set of clothes that's like relevant to me and how I'm doing at work, but no, she's decided to take that spot very far away from me in the running lineup, so I'm just gonna have to run in a circle like this if I want to keep an eye on her skirt and how that's working. Come on, Melia, just show me your skirt. Just show me your skirt, Your Highness, Majesty. This feels weird. I don't like this. I don't like chasing after her, no. They had to give him to the main characters? I disagree, but okay. If you're gonna go with that line, then Melia goes to the protagonist Kevis, and Nia goes to the protagonist Agnes. But Nia and Mio actually made sense. Okay, let's get to the town where we have good music. Excuse me.
You want me to lead?
Yeah, Chemist, if you were to spend any time like in this game interacting with these characters or whatever, like look, Uni's your sass 100%. I think you'd like Senna. Senna's very tiny, very plucky, absolutely zero thoughts. Just work out. What I can gather and test, Millie's one of the best heroes.
Isn't it? I knew so much of the world already, and yet these sights and sounds are all so new and fresh.
Well, you're seeing them for the first time yourself, of course. Yeah, Melee is a damage dealer, right? Like, I like Nia because I just like Nia. But if you're talking meta damage and numbers and stuff like that, of course, Nia's one of the best heroes in that she's a hyper healer. Of course, Melee is going to be destructo damage. Tell me all cute girls to drool over right now. I'm going to go drool over cute girl in person. Have fun with that. Woe is me. What do you want? Leave me be, Candyman. Wallow in misery and
Always
peace.
nice to have more friends.
I mean, if you're wallowing in misery, we're not really doing our job as world-saving heroes, you know? So I'm gonna say no. No, you can't really wallow. I was told to check out their portraits. Seeing those swords makes me happy. Bye, Chemist. She's got her big scimitar with the flowers on it. Physicky, floaty, Telethia wings. Those are very springy. Oh, God. Okay, Melee's got an SCSA. Melia has an SDBS. She is very hard to use. Same artist who did Xeno 2 did her artwork. I mean, that same artist did most of this game too, didn't they? Masatsugu Saito? Yeah. Like, the guy who did the Xeno 2 designs also did the whole main cast of Xeno 3. Seems to be like the main character illustrator for this situation now. Her hair is unusually gray in this picture. I know it always was gray, but it looks like darker gray. It's nice that they came back to do Nia's as well. Okay, but what I'm saying is that they didn't go anywhere. They just work at Monolith. Either they're on contract, or Monolith got them to do all of the characters, so why wouldn't they get them to do the two characters from previous games? Okay, what do you got? God, excuse me with the throat, always. The entire main cast and supporting heroes like Ethel that plays a role in the story were made by Masatsugu Saito. I don't think Voldy was, but yeah, yes, that statement. I thought her hair was a silver gray. Yeah, silver. It looked like dark gray in that picture. Here, yeah, if you go to the hero roster again, all the main 6. This was Masatsugu. These guys were just Monolith Soft. So these guys were not designed by Masatsugu, but they're just Noppons. Iserd, for some reason, was Masatsugu. Miyabi makes sense. Kamaravi, yep. Monica was Masatsugu. Nia, yaha. And then Voldy is not, even though Voldy did have a supporting role in the story. Briefly. Gray was not. Gondor was. If you're gonna do Monica, then that makes sense. Excuse me. Okay, shit, I wasn't done. Hi, Stefan. How does Nia still have no connections? We ran around the whole world and did all of our quests. She doesn't even have like a fucking Amelia. The fuck is... God. Okay. Alright, summon element. Doesn't have a description. Okay, she just summons something. Elemental discharge, boosts elemental damage by 100%. Inflicts bind when art hits enemy rear. Alright, I'm gonna drop that because bind so rarely hits anything. Hey, Starlight Kick! I knew Melia was a thing, but I've been trying not to look at any of her information on spoilers and stuff. I did hear that she has the kick.
Starlight Kick!
She has the kick. Shit.
Now! Starlight Kick! Ouch!
Ouch? Why ouch? Power effect. Boost damage dealt by 80 and damage taken by 40. Woo! Damage dealt by 80% is kind of insane, though? Like, wow? Elemental Genesis. Boost damage by discharging all elements on art execution. 870%. Power multiplier. Okay, well, yeah, sure. We'll give her the kick. I mean, she kind of has to have summon element if she's going to use Element Genesis. Which means here I can either increase her element damage or give her power effect. I'll leave her with Discharge for now. Like, I like the stances, but this gives her a thing to do. What are your skills? Each elemental discharge boosts damage up by 30% up to a maximum of 400. Okay, so she builds. She's like Incursor and the Martial Artist. Essence of Ether boosts allies' damage by 25% and reduces enemy block rate by 10%. What? You just make the whole party do 25% more damage? That right there is why she would be like a super boss hunter. Yeah. So, like, elemental boost means you have to have discharge, which basically means if you want to use Melia, you can change exactly one art and that's it. Fortified Ether Guard boosts Ether Advance by 15%. Here I Shall Stand boosts elemental damage by 80% and elemental buff effects by 40%. And all of these are going to go up when she gets ranked up. Or rank up. She has 822 attack power. Okay, now, sure, Senna's got 1,000. I guess Noah doesn't need that much attack power because he's attacking so much faster. But let's give him the Royal Summoner. Doesn't make the skirt work quite as well. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say I'm just not feeling it. I'm not really feeling it, Noah.
Leave the enemies to me.
How does everybody else look in that? Mia works. Of course Uni works. She looks like Pirate Melia. She looks like young Pirate Melia. I'm gonna guess that Tyon just does not rock it. No, it's like... It actually looks kind of Agnes, honestly. Very similar to all of those guys' like long roby outfits. Lance feels fat in it. Like, not fat, but like wider than he should. I actually think Senna looks the best because it goes well with her hair, and her skin actually pops out from it. All the other like Caucasian, all the other skinned characters are like white, like Snow White, and Senna's got some darkness. Got a tan, which helps it pop out. We'll see if she falls. I'm gonna go pick up this quest here and see what it is. And then we have to go figure out where Melia wants to go. Eventually, I'm also going to just boost Noah through the levels so that we can do her Ascension quest, of course.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
The fighting here is about as brutal as they come, yes. But Ashira alone seemed to take it in her stride. I remember it well.
What do you mean Ashira alone? Everybody was fucking crazy hard on that. Can I not open this gate, man? Like, why? Why is this still locked off? Senna and Melia's outfit looks like she has a mini skirt. Kinda, yeah, you can't really see her shorts. Alright, I can't believe I didn't do this earlier. But yeah, thank you. What up, Knockhard? Bested by the Walking Dead. Have I fallen so far? Don't look at it like that. I thought you held up pretty well. You're a tough bloke. Don't think your flattery will get you anywhere that was wholly uncalled for. I think he likes it. Why isn't my liveness ready yet? The maintenance never ends. You probably don't want to hear it from us, but could you try fighting without one? Not a chance. I'll never give up my feeling of power when I mow down my enemies. Hand-to-hand combat? I thought that was Doric for a second. We gotta do Doric today, too. 2 consoles, which means they're going to be even more on guard against us now. And that's right, there was W, too. That's my heart racing just thinking about them near death. Blah, 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 blah.
It takes a special individual to keep these ruffians in check. Ashira must be a woman of true grit.
Man, I should go to all of the Agnes colonies with Nia. She didn't say stuff when I walked in. Husk soldiers, now the cat's out of the bag, doesn't seem that interesting. What a letdown. Can't expect...
Stop being wrong!
How am I wrong? What? I just want to hear more Nia, but I don't... Now I'm sad. I swear these city people have the most unfortunate names. I gave Brandon some of the meat from the big game. You should have some. Okay, any reason?
In Indal, there are a great many paintings depicting all manner of hells. But I think real hell might be closer to something like this.
Thanks for the nihilism, Amalthus. That's so not Nia. It's fair, man. Call it a good luck ritual, a hunt to celebrate your imminent victory. Now that I can understand. Thanks, love. I do have a few Nias in there, alright? Nia's got like 4.
Something smells exquisite. Shall we drop in, perhaps?
Like, Uni by far has the most right now. Uni's got 6 quotes in there. 7. Sorry, 7. It was 6 yesterday. Remember when we stopped by Tao in the last hunt? What do you think it was, those meals they gave us to eat? You won't believe it, but they were leaves. Can't believe anyone could fill their bellies just with that. Still, though, tasty. Maybe it was supposed to be a garnish. Imagine if our Ferranis specialized in offense. Well, it was made for protecting the castle, right? That's why it's got to be first class at that very job. Only 11's Ferranis. Oh, the Ferran! Oh, the big thing. Okay.
This is some story.
I don't have the Yis yet. I do have it linked. Like, I'm gonna use it. I just haven't thought of a perfect place to use it. Like, I don't want to get rid of Nice, but maybe I can add in Yis and Yippee. Just like 3 different cheers. Because Nice comes up when you do the 69, right? And Nice needs, like, its own dedicated sound that's not over the top and not like a bunch of extra fluff. I just want a nice, simple nice. Nice. Somebody needs to say nice so that I can get that sound quote. But yippee and yes should probably also be point rewards. They're not long enough to justify, like, a donation, but they're perfect for points.
Yes. I suspected the soldiers may have some idiosyncrasies here.
Idiosyncrasies? More like they're plain idiots.
If you can find somebody in 2 that says nice, then grab it for me, please. See, not that. I don't want nice one. I don't want Rex being all loud like, nice one. I just want nice. Or like nice would work, but not too much energy and no extra words. Soldiers that don't die when you slaughter them. That's a dirty trick. Where's the fun in that? Kine says nice, but it's very bleh. You showed me the clip from this, but again, he said nice one, and so I can't use it. I suppose if they never die, then perhaps they could be tortured eternally. What a missed opportunity! I could have taken 1 or 2 captive and entertained myself with them. I'll pretend I didn't hear any of that. I sense that those in power are also focused on the final battle. They hardly have time to worry about themselves. Perhaps this is a ripe opportunity to do away with the Queen of Kevis and seize the throne for myself, Once Mobius is dead and buried, we'll become a few next then. I jest. Can't you people take a joke? The question mark popped up in Senna's head after that, and she's just like, huh? Such an assault of delicious events. I just wanted to whiz them up in a console smoothie and neck 'em one. Was it fun? You thrilling the fight to the death? No comment. It was so much fun it defies words. So jealous. Rattlejack. Please. Here comes the big one. Origin's gonna get it right. Good kicking! It's like someone blew the cap off a fun pipe and it just keeps coming. Amazing! Fun never stops with this one. Since you guys came, the fun's been turned up to 11. Or maybe 12. The real victor. Fun! Down a notch. What you got? More training. Hi, Ashira. Great timing. I was actually waiting for you, gentlefolk. I must be losing it. Ain't we been through this before? We have. Something tells me we're not going to like what's next. Failed at the first hurdle, and here I wanted to invite you just because you're you. What are you inviting us to do? I don't... A very good question. There's a regular event going on at the colony, namely... the battle to the death to see who's strongest in Colony 11 competition. The what now? The everyone in Colony 11 fights to the death for fun competition. That's a different name. Putting aside the naming scheme for the moment, it sounds like a mock battle involving every soldier in the colony. Eh, more or less. Not like some lukewarm mock battles enough to satisfy our lot. Especially now, thanks to you lot, everyone's urge to kill is stronger than ever before. In a good way. How do you tell the difference? Look, people really want you to join. Please. Go on. Go a few rounds with these lesser beings. Why don't you just face off against everyone yourself? That's more your style. Oh, I'm not taking part. What? You're not planning on foisting some crappy task on us while you watch from a distance, are you? Look, it's a competition to use the strongest. What's the point in me taking part when I'm already the best? You gotta admire her confidence. So there you have it. This time I won't take my usual place by your side. So this time, your ringer has to be someone else. For example, How about the commander of Colony Gamma? Teach? Hold up, what are you planning this time? No need to be so guarded, I've just always found him interesting. Whenever you act like nothing's up, you always got some scheme brewing. Ah, Uni gets it, as I should have expected of her titanic brain. Though it is a little complicated. I can't keep it together after titanic brain. No, it's pretty straightforward. I just wanted to see if he could measure up. That's all, honestly. That said, Teach would probably accept. Splendid. If you could bring him here, you'd make me very happy. Wait, hold up. When did we say we were gonna join in on this? A tad late to ask that now. Festival of War. Huh. Well, I did say that I wanted more of these, like, heroes interacting with each other, so sure, I guess. Now, that said, let's put Noah back into something where I know he will thrive a little better.
Leave the enemies to me.
What does Dynamite Spirit give me again? Damage dealt by 40% at 90% or higher. Damn, Ogre is still good, isn't it? Sure, just be an Ogre this time. Why not? We're about to start the plan to find out who's the best in Colony 11. Tell Gamma's commander that we're looking forward to him taking part. The name changed again. Look, I have to do it again because I want to see if she pulls up a different name. Nah, it's the same one again. Missed opportunity is a bit of a harsh way to put it, but man, really wish that they'd given her about 10 different names to pull from. The longer you try.
The end game approaches. Colony 11. They're as skilled as the rumors say.
Still just a bunch of crazies, though.
I heard I've been invited to join Colony 11's mock battle. By all means, we'd love to have you. Just so I understand, what is your intention of inviting me? In my estimation, you're far better than the other dreck you people call commanders. You give me too much credit. I'm just a lowly foot soldier, strictly middle of the road. Be humble all you want, but I'm saying you're good. I feel as though you're not going to take no for an answer. Feel however you want. As long as you participate, it's all the same to me. So that's a correct. There's no no. Is it cold in here? Is it just me? You're outside. If you're going to insist this much, then I cannot refuse. Ah, good. Things will be even more fun than before, and that's what I was after. All right, talk to me when you're ready. I'll be keeping a close eye on the proceedings. From over here, of course. I'll be glad of your help, everyone. If you decide to accept, I will devote every fiber of my being to this. I'll be counting on you. I guess if Teach is up for it, then it can't be too bad. Why is it so hard for characters to just say nice? I don't need any of this nice when they're nice and easy quotes. You see why it's so hard for me to think of something to pull? It's not easy. Also, I'm gonna... Look, I want to play Royal Summoner, alright? So I'm gonna Noah this for a little while.
Power effect!
I'll use this on Noah because I want Melia to get the first, Oh, wait. Other people get this Starfall. That ain't what Melia had. That ain't not what Melia had. Melia had Starlight Kick. Melia gets an exclusive move, doesn't she?
Starfall!
Oh, Melia only has Starlight Kick. Yes. Are you ready? Okay, so Teach isn't going to be much of a healer, but I've still got Mio in the Life Sage, so he should be good. You're the first prey. Seems fate has a lot in store for us. I wonder. Wait, you're not stalking us, are you? Oh, how positively creepy. Hey, can I ask you something? You're a cook, right? Yeah? What kind of question is that now at all times? Never mind. I really hope he's not here. Why, I think he's here. He's just trying to unsettle you. Be strong, Uni. Why would you think... Wait, what's up with Brandon the cook? don't think that was his intention, but I'm amused, so let's see where this goes. Are all parties ready? Then let the first fight begin. Okay, Noah. Summon Elemental. Oh, you have to charge it up again. And it takes a while to charge that Summon Elemental. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Okay, so... okay, it's not that long. But, like, here. If Elemental Genesis gives you more damage for having multiple Elementals, but you also need to Elemental Discharge to boost your damage, it seems like Melia can't really get her high damage until you've been in a fight for, like, 2 minutes. Also, like, I need, some positionals. Okay, maybe I don't need positional stuff because Elemental Genesis should take a while to load. But wait, no. Discharge should count as Elemental Genesis should count as a discharge. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm seeing how this could be complicated. None of her abilities give you positional stuff by default, which means you need to work in positional stuff from your other arts, and you really need to think about synergies and fusion arts and stuff like that. You want advice about this? No, because I'm probably not going to use it a lot myself right now. I do want to do some looking and figuring for myself first. Like, I just got the class. Don't backseat me on how to play it yet. Miss the Melly. We'll get Melly back as soon as this. You know, we were over there, we got Melly, and then I saw a quest here, and then Ashira's like, "I'll put away that boring queen. I want to talk to the man with the staff over there." Brilliant. Not that I thought the first fight would pose any challenge for you. Next up is Zor's unit. Are you ready? Good grief. How many times have we fought with you though now? It matters not. Until the day I reach my peak, I'll face you 100 times. That's the way the boss's way of saying he likes you, Oros. I don't like them. Don't be a fool. Why are you getting so worked up? No mercy. I'll crush everyone in my way. Fisties. Fisty. Talk about a tantrum. We're getting all heated up, aren't we? Are we good to start the second round? I don't need any signal from you. Zorimi. I want to see your reaction to Melody's sent quest. Noah's rank 1, alright? Don't worry, you've not missed anything. I still haven't quite gotten over why Noah inherited it instead of the one with the high NTO wings, the Melia. This does not feel right. Okay, so I do need to use some front attacks with Flame Lord, which means I actually have to hit things. Okay, yeah. Because using Flame Lord is my only positional art right now, which is how I'm going to get Elemental Genesis built up. Also, I outleveled this quest a little bit, so I'm probably not going to get much in the way of CPs. But you know what? I think I'm okay with that. I think last time people voted for me to go to a lower level so that I would get more CP. I think what I'd rather do is go to a higher level so that I can burn through quests. And then I know a couple high-level areas with nothing but elite enemies in them. So, like, we can go there to grind CP.
Time to really go for it.
What was that laugh? What was that, like, weird, creepy laugh? Yeah, no, I understand that they have to be inherited by the main protags, but I have acknowledged and processed that decision, and I reject it because it's dumb. It doesn't make thematic sense. That was a heart pounder. I got my fill of that battle and I was only watching. Now at last we have the final fortress. Literally, it's the Clad unit. Are you ready? What, Levnesses? Wait, that's against the rules. You fool! You think you can choose how we will fight? This is a battle. Didn't tell anyone to tell you battles more fun. There's no rules. Ah, the boss is really into this. We're gonna be more thrilling than this moment. I don't know what to think anymore. But then what's new? Dare mock our captain, this I shall not permit! Hot under the collar as always. Ah, whatever, start already. Kill them all! Why did I start off with a discharge? I didn't have anything to discharge. Wait, how come I pulled up two? How come I pulled up two? Okay, sure. So then use the this, which releases them both, and then it gives me more damage. Do the this thing, which gives me some talent art boost. I watched Annel's combat tutorial video too, and now I feel like I know quite a bit more about how the fusion arts work, but it's still going to take a while for me to like really mentally reset how I've been thinking about them. Because I believed that all you got was the effect from the fusion art, but it seems like you get the damage, and like it even uses that class's weapon and stats as well. I don't know if that's just stuff that he was reporting because it was day one, and that's how he thought it worked. Maybe we'll get more info as more time goes on, but like, if that is indeed how it works, then yeah, my way of thinking about fusion arts has been wrong the whole game. First of all, Uni's the Ether Fighter, Second, she is High Intia, Uses the class's stats from where it's from. Congratulations. I guess you could say I expected this, but you made it. Tell me it's over. Ugh. Now that you've taken your place as the strongest, you've earned the right to a death match with me. Hey, no, what the spark you talking about? You never said anything about this. Well, of course I didn't. I just decided it now. How could I have said anything before? May I approach the judge so I can punch her? Don't get me wrong, at first I wasn't going to do anything like this. Seeing you come out on top, I just felt my blood pumping. Maybe some demons possessed me. You're lying. Teach. This is what you wanted to do from the very beginning. Am I wrong? If you thought you hid your murderous spirit and lust for battle, then may I suggest you require more mental training. Oh, I'm going to enjoy killing you. Harsh but fair. Perhaps I do need a bit of reflection. But why should I? Why should I listen to you, of all people? Hey, I wonder what kind of monster is lurking under that calm facade. Would you like to see? Wait, Teach, are you really gonna fight her? I knew this moment would come right when I first saw you. Deep down, Commander, you're like me. All of you should join your friend the Commander. I don't want you to hold back. See, now, I know that they have to do this for mechanical purposes, but what I would really love to see, since they're both characters you can't control, just let them one-to-one. Just make a cutscene for this. Or if you wanted to make it gameplay, then give me control of a hero for this. Take out the rest of the party and just let them go head-to-head. That would have been much cooler than, like, mechanically they can't because their systems don't allow for it. They don't have stuff to control heroes. They have less arts, all that sort of stuff. I understand all the reasons for game, but, like, am I wrong? Would that would have been cooler? Oh dear, it seems you are beyond saving. I tell you this, someday your limitless arrogance will destroy you. Mio, what's going on with Teach? I don't think he'll answer me. I better go warm up before our match. I'll set up an agent to observe things, so just make sure you're prepared. Let's be real, Ashira would still want to fight all of you anyways. Yeah, but that's not the point. The point is not that she would want to. The point is, Teach supposedly is a murderous monster based on his own Ascension quest, so... And he literally just offered, yo, you want me to show you the murderous monster? Like, they should be an even match there. Or maybe Ashira would come out on top and then Party can stop her from killing him or something, you know? But, like... Dude! If you're gonna have them square off like that, then just have them square off. The rest of us have nothing to do with that beef. There's no way Ashira would win. I don't know. I don't know. When I last fought you, I was being controlled by W. I didn't get the chance to enjoy anything. Now we can forget everything else and revel in this fight to the death. Also, she keeps saying everything is a fight to the death, and yet everybody walks away from it. So it's like, Ashira, we know. Nobody's actually dying here. I wonder how long you can stay this complacent. I'm interested in finding out. And see, like, this screenshot tells you a lot. Do you see the rest of the party here? This is teaching Ashira. Yes, push me to the limit. There's no need for me to go all out if you don't push me. Teach, careful. I know she's got a mouth, but her strength's the real deal. Yes, I'm aware of that. If we hold back, we are lost. We must focus. Now it begins.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Damn it, I did it again! I even thought in my head, like, okay, I'm gonna make sure that I use the right art that's the summon, and that's the one on the left button, right? Yo, I did it! I did the topple! Undying Blade Ashira. Oh, Chemist would have really liked her, too. Okay, and then pop over here. Do the this thing. And do the this thing. Then we can release again, which gives me more damage. Oh, purple numbers? What the crap are purple numbers? Yeah, okay, I have Elemental Genesis now, so I want to summon me up some more Elementals, and then I'm gonna Talent Art. Couldn't really see what was going on. There was like 40 numbers, but okay. I heard Ashira. Ashira's right here in the middle of all these numbers. There she is. Oh wait, she fell over. She got launched? Where is she? Ah, crap, I should have chain attacked while she was toppled. Or dazed? I should be using more bursts too, because bursts give me more drops, that's the word.
Do you think this plan might work?
8% of damage doubles HP. I don't need any of that, but you're a free order, so sure.
We'll be done.
Yeah, sure, go with that.
First move goes to me.
Break?
You're in for it now.
Break didn't take. Don't have a break, but I can summon elementals and front attack. Might be better to make sure I top up first, though. Like, on my numbers, I mean. Then I can do this, which, front attack, yeah, this should work. No, huh, that does not give me role-specific points. I was hoping I would get the 150 there. Just spin it around, spin it around, spin it around, and then palm. Didn't even use it.
Do you think this plan might work?
I used my thinking muscle.
Bypass defenses and reduce defenses. Hey, do you think if you use Tyon and Noah together, you'd actually get less damage? Because if you use Tyon, you might push their defenses into the negative. And then if you use Noah, you bypass defenses, meaning you ignore the negative damage and go back to 0? That's the thing we don't know? Haven't mapped that out yet?
Check out what I've got in mind.
Do you think this plan might work?
I sees. There's the break. Do I have a topple? I do! Bam! Okay, now I need a not healer back, please.
And one for good measure.
Good!
Check out what I've got
I
in
can
mind.
work with that. Not for very long, but I can. Because Senna doesn't guarantee anybody in particular is going to come back, so I should probably just go for the Ouroboros right now. I should probably go for the Ouroboros. I'll skip out on one order, but...
I'm with you.
Oh, and that was a daze too. Nice.
Time for the big one.
We just had a KFC reopen in our town after like a decade. Nice!
We can go all night.
I hope you enjoy it.
Let me give you a taste.
How's this for a plan?
When chosen grants 10 TP. I don't really need that right now. Why not? It actually would help. I can do that and then run through the healers and then use Senna to finish it off.
First move goes to me.
I can follow the herd.
I suppose I should go for the heals, right? Give me the roll match TPs. If I'm trying to push this as high as possible.
One more for the road. I'm going full set.
Woo! 163,000 is nice. I've seen how high the numbers can get, so like seeing 163,000 has lost some of its bang for me. I'm still like, yo, I got a high number. But there's a part of me that's also like, I know I could do that with one punch if I build it the right way. Fucking watch the Annals Guide on the Martial Artist, the guy, the one who does small damage and hits fast, and I'm like. Right. This is why I generally don't like metagaming, because it sort of breaks my view of the rest of the game. Well, many reasons, but that is one of them that I'm currently experiencing.
It? For me?
Oh, she just dissolved. Wow, she's dead. She's dead, guys. She's dead. We did it. Ashira really is powerful, as if we didn't know last time. I take it by sheathing your blade, you wish to surrender. What are you saying? We know perfectly well what it means. If we carry on, one of our husks will be bleaching on the ground. I'm surprised. Didn't you wish for a bloody fight to the finish? My life doesn't just belong to me. I have to choose the right moment to lay it down. As you have to do both their ascension quests to do this, I'm sure. Well, whatever. I offer my surrender, but tell me one thing in return. Name it. I might be misremembering, but I don't think this is the first time I've fought to the death with you like this. What do you think? As you say, you must be mistaken. This is the first time I've faced you. See, sounds right now that you've said it. I thought somehow I'd seen a face like yours before, but your name is different. It's natural to mix them up. Putting these little details aside, I praise you all. That was a fight without equal. I'm honored. This was a good opportunity to hone my skills. Spank him. You're living a feckless life. I could say the same of you. Maybe you're right. Queen's paninis, please tell me this is over now. I'm knackered. I'm glad every one of her queen's word is different. I think paninis are a sandwich, aren't they? I think, I'm sorry we got you involved in this, Teach. Not at all. This event had a lot of meaning for me. Even in Agnes, Colony 11 is notorious. Excuse me. I should say they're noted for their bravery. To take part in one of their mock battles is an experience not many can boast. Same is true here, General of Agnes. Ah, you lot. Your duel with Ashira was truly a thing of beauty. I cannot let you leave, not until you face me, Zoran, again. You what? What the spark are you blathering about? No, no. What hunter would withdraw before their prey? We already kicked all your asses. Seems I lit a fire in you all without intending to. Most vexing. Yeah, quest over. Don't make me fight him again. The party emerged victorious from the grueling mock battle. Ashira and Teach seem to have a strange kind of rapport.
I see some relations.
Oh, they definitely have fought before. They 100% have fought before. Were they close to each other on the board before? And just, I feel like sometimes they move people on this board without telling you. Granted, they would have to move like a whole colony to pull this one off, so I don't think they did here. This just seems like fucking they did just pull that.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Gamma and 11 is cooperating now. Damn, yeah, you can get affinity for the whole Kevis Castle. I haven't done really any of their side quests yet, which is fair. Widow. That stench. No, it was horrid. What are you talking about? Soldiers. There was something inorganic about them. I didn't smell anything alive on them at all. But if they were husks, then it makes perfect sense. I'll never get used to their fetid smell. Oh, they really were using bodies. So different from before. You're talking about us. Hard to put into words. Fierce determination, righteous anger, divine purpose. In any case, it's a very nice smell. Still as cryptic as ever, but I'll take the compliment. Okay. Bam. Sorry, not sorry, Tish. Get the fuck out.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
We have some world trotting to do with Queen Melia. Melia Antiqua. Who, by no fault of her own, as I said before, just does not have the same level of hype that Nia does. It's just not in her character to show outward visible excitement. So I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that almost assuredly there's gonna be something on the Mechonis hand. That's like one of the biggest landmarks I can remember in this whole game. Biggest Xenoblade 1 landmarks I can think of. Also the sword. Of course the sword. And maybe Bionis' head? She's gonna have something on the sea. Yeah, she's gotta. I don't see anything here. Now, granted, I don't think the first one...
Got a rare dude all right here.
Wait, did it? I don't remember if the first quest that I got with Nia legitimately had a quest marker and I just went and saw it, or if it was totally random. We walked by the Sophronias and then she commented. Shit, I actually didn't want to walk off.
This is something decent, right?
But okay, if that's the case, then this isn't gonna... I'm not likely to find anything. Let's go to Sword March. Maybe here. At least this will tell me if there's anything in the area. Because after I got that first quest from Nia, I know I could go to different areas and they would pop up on the map as a question mark. But the very first one, I'm not sure. I think that's got to be Muse Armuz. Yeah, I just came to the sea and I'm not seeing any question marks. Like, I tried the straight-up relief in Alchemoth, which I figured would be a surefire 100% way to get that started, and still nothing.
That smarts.
I'm not really sure where they want me to go for this.
That smarts.
This is something decent, right?
If I head down here and just sort of approach from the Kevis region. Like, make the run here. I know what to do only after looking it up on a guide. So have you already done this? Or are you just looking up a guide because, like, you want to know what to do?
Specimen.
Okay. Yeah, Nia's felt very organic. I'm, like, sure, completely random, but they did say wander around the world and have special events happen. I just don't know where... Like, now that I know Nia has them, I'm sure that Melia does too, and I don't know how to start it.
Huh? Is that?
Is this, like, a rare thing?
I'm just not sure how to go about getting it started, that's all. Yeah, still nothing. Walking all the way up to the sword. Going into the sword. I don't think I saw anything at Kevis Castle either. Because I was in that region and I didn't see any question marks pop up. Okay.
So much to see, huh?
Cool.
I hope we can make use of this.
That door was locked the first time I was here.
This is something decent.
I guess there's also the Founders Hall. I could go there with Melia too. Yeah, fat load of nothing.
Now, we wait.
I'm in the same boat. Is it really, really hard to figure out? Like, is it something you never find naturally? Or is it just that, you just wanted to start it, so you looked up how?
Quite a rare sight.
Yeah, but gaming, that's not, I'm not asking if you had to look up a guide. I know you did. I'm saying now that you know what to do, does it seem like something you would have never found if you hadn't looked at a guide? Because, like, once you know what to do, you can recognize, like, oh, well, okay, if I just wandered around, eventually this would have come up. Or you can be like, wow, this was in a secret location tucked away in a corner of the world. There's no way anybody would find this naturally.
Huh? Huh? Is that?
This is something decent, right?
Oh, okay, that bird just fell. Thought it was dive bombing. Bit hard to find. People might be missing things to do it depending on stuff. Okay, so if that's the case, then go ahead and just tell me where to start it. Because, like, I think I've already done most of all available side quests. I haven't done a few of them in the Kevis Castle region. So, like, if I go to wherever it is that I need to go and nothing happens, then I know I have to do some of those side quests. Wait, no. I'm not talking about Ascension quests. No, that's not what I want. Nia had I'm comparing it to Nia. Nia had Ascension quests and also had just going around random places to find memories. Those were separate things. I'm talking about the memory stuff, not the Ascension quest. Because I know how to find the Ascension quest. You can just see it on the hero tab. Melia's is sort of in reverse. Okay, that's what I was after. Alright then. That's fair. Okay, well yeah, I wanted to do the same thing with Nia, where I like do some conversations and then let it sit for a while. Just letting anticipation build in the back of my head. But if that's the case, then I'll just spend the Nopon coins right now. We'll just go for it. No, the memory was not the Ascension quest. Hi, Triton. What up? Because with Nia, you got the first memory by just running into the Sophronia tree out in, outside of Uriah. I think the Ascension quest, like, involved going up to the top of the sword, but that wasn't a memory. That was, like, an epilogue to it. Off searching for more booty, are you? Perhaps we ought to go at it again! Ouroboros versus the Triton family! How about you mangy, cruel landlubbers? You bet we won't lose this time either, you bunch of bilge-slurping sea swoggle! Senna might be interested, but I think she'd be the only one. Good job, Senna. Stand up to him. Team, I hear you went out of your way from the homecoming. Thanks to you, we had a wonderful ceremony. I feel more than a little ashamed I wrote off this year's event as impossible so soon. Perhaps age is making me soft. Surely living a long time is good, isn't it? I don't get why you're beating yourself up. Wisdom comes with age, but your field of view gets narrower, so the future can be harder to see. That's why I want the youth to step out into the future, carrying their own hope. That's a step I can no longer take.
Something. Shall we drop in, perhaps?
We're already here. When working here, lots of biggie pawns such as Captain stop by. Common feature of the Captain are wrinkly skin like old Armu elbow, talk constantly of self, never listen to other. So many similarities. Captain sure to have easy time blending with local culture. God damn it. Hi. What you been up to? Right now, I'm boning up on Levinus-related stuff, maintenance, piloting. I'll need that if I'm going to travel the world. I promised Ellis a visit, so I gotta get all this stuff down pat as soon as I can. Better make sure to keep that promise, Wamba. Eyeless is pretty scary when the rage descends. Wouldn't have thought that. Plain. Good thing everyone thinks Triton's the Hawk sucks now. I thought it might have been enough because of what happened with Shania, so it gave me some peace of mind to see Torto's efforts rewarded. Families have to stick together. I like touching base with people. No, Ranja, hi. Vane got in contact, it was quite a surprise. The support we gave to the lost numbers must have done the trick. I think you really got it across that 15 wants to contribute to the city, at least. You got them thinking of you as friends now. Things have eased up a bit here, got a bit more comfortable. I'm starting to think we can make it.
I see some relations have changed.
Nice! Got an update. City members! No one has a nice quote. Thank you for looking, Sandslash, but yeah, it's difficult. You lot aren't drinking. Or should we be? What? What? I mean, like, I can, but I'm confused. You just want something of someone of drinking age? I don't think you're gonna get any older than these two.
Ye best be ready. I'll know if ye ain't.
Time to rest our bones a moment, don't you think? I think this is what you do, Orion. You get the guy who drinks. Huh? Don't mind if I do. You're here to get in my way again, you big lump. Come on, old-timer. No need to chide me like that. Of course, I don't really mind the likes if you turn up and make the place a bit livelier. Do you know each other? As it happens, Jagger and I are old mateys, aren't we, old-timer? Triton butted up with this old outcast reprobate of the city. He calls me old-timer. I mean the old-timer here get along like two pearls in a mermaid's purse. We're like sails cut from the same cloth, and no mistake. Now and again, we put 3 sheets to the wind like this. Cheers. You got friends that I never would have guessed. Brings you here? You're a little young to be drinking any of the hard stuff. I think they came by to see if we had any war stories to tell them, old-timer. Or maybe a sea shanty. Or maybe a hunt for booty. My tales are too boring for a drinking session. For example, that Nopon I've taken in does nothing but muck about. No use whatsoever. Cheer up, old-timer. At your age, every extra day is a blessing. Sometimes wisdom finds its way out of that big mouth of yours. Speaking of good days, that miso you gave me really hits the spot. What the fuck, dude? That was not the... Look, we had dibs on that miso. We went to such extreme lengths to get it. Makes a great sidekick to a stiff drink, it does. My granddad had a real touch when it came to making miso. I still remember the taste of miso even now. Well, you had it yesterday, so I bloody damn well expect you to. One day, my granddad said he was heading out to search for a good produce to go with miso and never came back. Where he finally fell, nobody knows. Did you ever get out of the city yourself, Jagger? Looking at my bony old meat sack today, it's hard to imagine, but I used to be pretty brawny. There was a certain crazy woman who took my fancy back then, and I fell in with an old guy who loved spas. Did this guy fucking meet the commanders in previous lives? Those two were pretty friendly with each other. So friendly, in fact, that they almost got married. Oh, what are we talking about here, precisely? In the end, that marriage never came to be. What am I talking about, you say? I think you've blown off course there a bit, old matey. You start talking about side dishes for a drinking party. That's not what you meant. Side dishes. Oh yeah, I was talking about remembering eating that miso way back one night. There was a certain fruit that my granddad used to procure from somewhere or other. It was delicious. That's some interesting stuff you're letting us in on there, old timer. The only thing we've gotten out of this is that you drink together. He's met some old people, and he is eating a fruit, and it takes just so many words. Flavor was something special, something rare. It was legendary. I was only a kid when I had it. Oh, I cannot describe it. It was like a universe of taste opening up in your mouth. I'd love to taste it once more before I take my dirt nap. Sorry, I'll stop at these geezer stories and just drink. Wait. If it means so much to you, we'll go out and find you some. What? Trying, you gotta stop volunteering us for this type of thing. We're just itching to hear about the legend of this fruit here, ain't we? We all are, yeah. Everybody come in here with a big old Triton bear hug. Don't disagree with us, seafaring friend. Damn it, Tyon. Maybe it's no typical drinking story fare, but tell us the legend of the tasty fruit. Look like you youngins really have a taste for the old-timer story here. Tell the truth, we're all suckers for that kind of thing. You just wait, we'll bring it back for you. I can wait as long as it takes. If I got a bite of that fruit coming my way, I can wait till the end of time. Makes me so. Let's begin the experiment.
What? Stop being wrong!
Fucking someone. I have to. Okay, I need that. I need that. How did I not remember that one? Let's begin the experiment. If one of the 4 called quotes is pulled, that a sub is given to a random person in chat, they already have the... Yes, right, that suggestion. I remember that now. Sorry, I saw notifications now that I looked over here. Calvin, hi. Say something in chat for me, because you have suggested that I use water for my drinking, right? And I do want to use it. I just haven't started it yet, so I'm gonna give you some. Maybe a little bit later. Maybe now. I have to pull some more money into my account. Give me a sec. I still have enough. I can give you some water. Gifting you a sub for giving me a good suggestion. I'm hitting complete and it's not working. Dang it. Go to a different window. I do want to use melee and a chain attack. I'll get there. I'm sorry. This is also post-game side questing, all right? It's not just the heroes. There you go. Enjoy, Calvin. Thank you for providing me a bunch of quotes for the bot and hanging out and trolling me. I genuinely appreciate the continued attention, and I hope your job is going well. It's all very well saying let's go, but are we really gonna find it if we don't have the first clue where to look? I don't have to use my points on it. Exactly! Have you ever actually bought a sub here? Because you're up to the 7-month subscriber badge. Banana, have you got any idea?
Remember Fruit of Bright Fig found in Mac the Wildwood?
Ah, that. We don't know if it's edible yet, right? Guess we could go there and take a look. It's a good place to start. Let's raise anchor and claim more fruity booty. At the beginning, multiple, yeah? Okay, good. Nice, then. With your wallet. Right, yeah, you just spend points. And you get me to buy them for you. So no, you have not bought your own subs.
I really seriously hate you.
You fucker, Calvin. So well timed. Can't believe that. I take back everything nice I've ever said. Fucking moochy son of a bitch bastard. Have to remind you that all cutscenes have tried in the background doing something stupid. Woo! I wasn't sure if that hate you quote was gonna work out well, but it has just sold itself for me. The timing was great. I know, right? Ah, that quote gotcha is gonna be so good. Cause yeah, you just pull up a random quote and like there's a 50-50 chance that I can work it into whatever's going on at the moment. The Conservatives are starting to reach a consensus, are they? Sort of knew this would happen, but they've yet to converge on a realistic proposal. Garrett's not giving straight answers. It seems we have no choice but to entrust the future to Elder and Ouroboros. So please protect the city. Of course, we promise. Go, Tordo. I'm glad the captain's got the freedom of the city now. It makes things easier. I think it's down to your hard work, Tordo, you and the rest of 15. Actually, I even got a few props for teaching the kids swordplay lately. That's awesome! We'll give the captain a chuckle at least. He'll probably tell me I'm a few lifetimes too green to be a teacher.
Have changed.
Yeah, but he's cheating. It's fine. Okay, let's go back and do the Melia thing. I have not done any editing of VODs for like the past week because I've been busy with all of my free time just grabbing individual quotes. I've got 60 of them in there now. And, it takes some time to add every one of those individually and add them to the list and keep the thread up to date and update the script. If I learn a little bit more Python, I would really like to make a script to update Bubba's script automatically. Just grab all of the things in that folder so that I don't have to, I can remove a step. How many of them are mine? 4 or 5, I think? I modified somebody else's quote. Somebody wanted the, like, Zeke talking to Theory. Or to Praxis. Like, take off your eye patch, Practice. You're infringing my copyrights. Take yours off. I have a condition, you poser. Like, that whole thing, you just took out the you're infringing my copyright, and I loved it. And I think that's... Sometimes...
Got a feeling in my bones.
Sometimes an individual part of a quote, or like a sort of chopped up quote, is going to be way funnier than just the straight up banter lines, you know? I did grab, I think Luxon's Vanguard quote as well. That one that's a meme that's not actually directly said. I found a version, and that's in here now, too. Ugh. Sup? We've been undergoing all this training to become officers of the guard or inspectors. Now the castle's flame clock's been broken. I don't know what we're gonna do with our lives anymore. Guess we might have snuffed that for you, eh?
Good to add more names.
Try and get the hell out of here.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
I think I'm not gonna use those ones, Calvin. You did grab a few of those, but I might use the nudity one. Fear nudity. The rest I will leave out. I'm not sure yet. I'm always picking like something that just jumps out at me immediately from the big list I've compiled. Very happy. One of my first ones was the feeling lonely you haven't been punched yet. It's a bit of a longie, but it's good. Got to meet the true queen. I was afraid she'd been struck by lightning. I mean, maybe even I was struck by some of the lightning we get around here. It was like a flash of revelation to stand before her and think, this is our queen. Very fitting that you are choosing to not look at her. I mean, okay, she did say she's going undercover, right?
Good to add more names.
Without the big black spiky dress, I can see how people might not immediately
some
recognize her.
Have changed.
The queens have been wearing masks for most of this time too, haven't they? How old is Melly supposed to be now? Unknown. The time inside Origin has been going on for thousands of years. And we don't even know how long after the previous games it was that the Origin event happened.
This canteen always seems to be bustling, no matter the hour. I wonder what kinds of food they serve.
I don't think I can do the level up at a canteen, can I? I need to actually find a camp. Wait, I'm not doing leveling up. I don't have to have a camp at all. What am I talking about? Just bam. There we go. Done. Okay, now you can go be an ogre for a little while. System, hero roster. Go to the throne room with Melia and complete from atop her throne. The throne room. Okay. Oh, the Sky Garden. That should have an elevator down. I think the queen stopped aging during the merger on Origin. Well, they've also, like, Melia's been captured and sort of kept in stasis for the whole time. And Nia was also asleep in stasis. So Melia is a high Entia. They live long, but they're not immortal. So for her, it must be because stasis. And Nia, I think, also is not immortal because flesh eaters... Like, Jin was slowly dying. And he was about 510 years old or something. So same deal. Like, yeah, it must be because of the stasis. They have been around for thousands of years, but they've also been sort of locked in cryo sleep for most of it.
We wait.
Still feel like a smug fucker that I called Melee from day one. I mean, from the first day we saw both of their masks, it wasn't...
Let me just...
It was very clear what they were trying to do with it. That is Melia and that is Nia, 100%. And then it's mostly been a what... Like, wait, are they really, though? Oh. Well, thank you for allowing us into your chambers there, Miss Queen.
It should be operable now.
I will not have Nia eat the babies.
Now, we wait.
Melly easily has my favorite outfit of the cast. I can see that. It's very reminiscent of what she used to have. Now, like, this place is no longer bad guy headquarters, but it sure still does feel like bad guy headquarters. Well, with all the black metal and gold trim and, you know, they didn't change the music. I shouldn't have walked off there. No railings, Melia? Really? Have you gone back to Nia's house? Nia doesn't have a house. I've been back to the castle with Nia, and I've been back to the Sky Fortress, yes. Yeah, the pods don't really feel very welcoming either. Wait, excuse me. Go to the throne room with Melly and complete from atop her throne. Hi, I'm at the throne room. Oh, it's over here. What's up, Fur? Oh, I was supposed to approach from the bottom.
You're having a laugh. You think this is going to make it all better, do you? Well, I will bear full responsibility. Otherwise, well, there is no otherwise.
What are you two bickering about?
Like, this music would be fitting for the castle now.
Your Majesty, what a welcome sight to see you return.
I've been gone for 2 hours.
Has a problem arisen in my absence?
No, just a trifling matter, really. Actually, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands, Your Majesty. Hey, mind your... We have to report the facts as they are. How much longer are you going to leave this hanging, eh?
What's the problem?
A couple of days ago, we had a small run-in with our Agnian opposites. Isel took care of them, but things got out of hand a little bit. Out of hand, nothing. They insulted Her Majesty's honor. I'm spitting feathers.
Chill.
But we'd no reason to fight. You were the one who earned their ire.
Did they come to any harm? You hurt them?
I only intended to scare them, but then they resisted.
So you sought to defeat them?
No!
Nothing of the sort. Someone actually gets my spoofs and ghosts.
Hi, Flaming Yeti. How you doing? Or Flying Yeti. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Excuse me. Everyone I saw on Twitter was crying because I would intend to change the subtitles. It's got to be the real her. It can't be anything else that we're seeing. Oh, you mean the melee bot. Gotcha. I mean, that was... The bot was still called the name, right? Welcome to the party. I adore Xenoblade in what is seeming to be increasingly unhealthy amounts. Run around Postgame.
The presence of a flame clock is not what instigates a battle. The glimmerings of war are always there, within us. I imagine discovering that fact must have come as quite a shock to you.
Circumstances aside, if you've incited their wrath, then I assume we haven't heard the end of this.
As you say, they have since begun to rally together in opposition. I am ashamed. Truly ashamed. Now that this has come to a head, I cannot but take full responsibility. I will thwart their objective, even if it should cost me my life.
You shall not.
Yeah, like that type of zealotry is the problem here, Mr. Buddy. Chill yourself.
Do not speak of throwing your life away so lightly. I've already lost so many of my friends. I could not bear to lose another.
That one hits. That one hits.
Your Majesty.
I told you, did I not? You are my hope. I will speak to the Agnian chief retainer personally about the matter. In the meantime, cool your head. Any more unfinished business that I should know about?
Couple of house calls to make, Your Majesty. They want you at Colony 9 and the city.
Colony 9? So Xeon, then?
Indeed. They've asked for some urgent backup following the recent Origin attack. And the other request is from Monica. Wants you to give her people a pep talk.
The descendants of Ouroboros. I've caused such grief for them. And for an unfathomably long time.
But now they get to speak to their real queen. I'm sure they'll be overjoyed.
Yes, perhaps. Speaking face to face with another. There's nothing quite like it.
Melia?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm going to be taking up some more of your time.
No, don't worry about it. No, the only thing, it's fun. This is perfect. This is great. The only thing that could make this better is if we could just pick up Mio, plop her down at the side, and then insert Nia. Like, if you want to keep the 7 party members, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We won't even notice she's gone.
Now you can cut that out. Agnes or Kevis, soldier or queen. What difference does it make?
The future is to be created by each and every person in the world. I think you were the one who taught us that.
True enough. Your unyielding spirit gives me the strength to go on.
Sometimes when Melia smiles, I see sadness in her eyes, as if she's all alone in the world.
Well, better start making the rounds. We've got to stop by Colony 9, the city, and...
Agnes Castle, right?
Safe journey to you all.
Ah, sees. So this is gonna be, sort of Melia's runaround thing. Interesting. I like that they did this in different ways. Melia gets called out for duty, and Nia's just like, I don't want to work. Let's just take a trip around the world and I'll tell you guys some stories. Nia's me to be use a body double. Here, well, like, Nia and Mio are pretty much body doubles already. Especially with the short hair. Job is to move the Gonzales. We'll move the Gonzales. Here, I was thinking about this earlier. I have enough bonus XP to get up to 90, right? Before the stream is out, I'll go fight the 2 gorillas. I want to do that today. And yeah, Melia does seem... Like, Nia's hilarious and, like, foxy and catty because that's Nia. That's been her entire character, and she continues being that character here. Whereas Melia... I don't know why Monolith Soft continues to just dig their heels into this poor girl, but they're just, like, everything about her is, like, Bylands. Everything about her is, like, tragedy. Reinforced. Over and over again. And she has small moments of, like, a glimmering happiness in the tragic mire that is her entire existence. Nia did do more in the overall main plot. Melia's just making up for lost time. Nia's personality is angry Welsh girl. Melia's personality is pain. But subdued. Like, trying not to show it. Just all internalized pain. Push it all down into a tiny little black hole of a ball at the base of your stomach. And then eventually, she will explode. Upon some poor sap. Please let me see Melia just explode on some poor fucking bastard that doesn't deserve it. Also, yes, just to fill you in a little bit more there, Flying Yeti. Everybody here already knows me. They know basically the story, but Xenoblade is like super special to me, and I don't say this to like flex or anything. It's kind of a little bit of a flex, but yeah, Xenoblade 1 got me through gaming school. Xenoblade 2 broke me, gave me an early midlife crisis, and is the reason that I moved to Japan to make video games. I have since moved to Japan to make video games. People that I work with Monolith Soft. So I'm like, this close to being able to get into that like dream company now. And I'm so fucking happy about 3. I'm just this makes me just so happy to sit and play and be able to like to stream this one and share the experience with y'all. So yeah, welcome to the Xeno party. Melia Antiqua happy? Can't have that. Someone at Monolith Soft. Takahashi, right? That's the main dude. He's just a sadist, specifically for high-end TI.
Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else.
Okay, I need a,
Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else.
Yeah, there we go. I need a timestamp on this because that was a meme from the trailers that I definitely got to grab. So, latest... Melia stream around... What's the time code right now? 2:03. Bam, there we go. Ah, yay, so many Melia faces. Oh, and they're all level 80. They're like, oh, you had better be resty for this. Best be ready for this. I mean, this is gonna be near, right? It's gonna be near. So let's do Colony 9 first. The new inspector. Oh, the potato fields! We'll do that afterwards. Melia has almost her entire race turned into Telethia, is denied a relationship with Shulk, watched her brother be turned into a monster in front of her and then had to fight him. Mother-in-law tries to kill her. Watched the New World almost kill itself, and then tried to come up with a device to save the world and got stuck in a prison for thousands upon thousands of years. She's had a rough go of it. Boop. Layla has some real fine sensitivities. I hope she'll be okay with all the change going on. You gotta watch out for her, mate. I don't think Garvel's really fitted for that particular task. Colony 9 can be pretty cushy. Looks like everyone rubs along together nicely, too. Tending fields together is a slight better than constant war. Hard to believe we've ever embroiled and all that. Oh, right, Garvel's the little shit kid, isn't it? Seeing Uni say in it a lot has made me realize that I sort of,
better make sure we're well rested.
by habit, also say in it. Not in it so fluently, but in it. Like, isn't it? But without the S. In it. Don't forget the multiple centuries of bondage theme incarceration because Xenoblade 3 just wanted to add to the pile. Yaha. Let's bump up to about 82. Actually, no. Top level. I said I wanted to do that. Yeah, because if I want to go... if I want to get... CP, we can go grind. Nah, I'll do Melia's quest at the right level. But actually, I want Mio to be stronger than Noah because I like strong women's. I should probably make him 81s. Oh, hello, Crawly Spider. You know what? Yeah, I was just thinking about this yesterday. I literally have my stream chat to thank for the fact that I have grown accustomed to jumping spiders. Like,
wanna watch me do a flip?
y'all just got me to stop killing them when I moved here in the first place, and then I put up with them for a while, and now when I see them in my room, I'm like, oh, hey there. I got sad in this room when I didn't see them for like 6 to 9 months. But now that it's summer, they've started appearing again, and I'm like, oh, yay!
I definitely feel stronger.
No, I'm not gonna eat it. What's wrong with you, Cal? I'm not touching them either. You can't get me there. I'm just happy to see them existing.
Let's bounce.
You really love Colony 9, don't you, Uni? I can tell from the way your wings perk up.
Really? That's slightly uncomfortable.
Something smells exquisite.
Stop watching my wings, Queen. It's
Shall we
weird.
drop in, perhaps? Over there?
Then Melia just bolts away. Bye.
That'll leave a bruise. Be more gentle, Commander.
Don't expect miracles. I'm trying my best to heal you here.
Here, let me.
I can't put that in the quote bot because that's too spoilery. That's too spoilery. Anybody that hasn't played Xeno 3, like, needs to have this Melia will talk to you thing preserved. You know?
Thank you, miss. That would be great. What? You're...
That should suffice. Can you walk?
I do need some Gondor lines.
Yeah. I think so.
Queen Melia, to what do we owe the honor?
What good is a ruler if they cannot send aid to their people in times of need? I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, Xeon. Please, let me have your report.
Ooh, that is personal. Like, have the Queen show up and then call you by your first name? That's gotta feel good.
Hey, look! Isn't that the Queen?
What? Like the real deal?
Right, back to my post. Excuse me. Origin's attack unfortunately caused a landslide near Alfeto Valley entrance.
Oh, is this how I'm gonna get... That place with Adam's resting spot, with the place of deceased heroes, with the heroic gull that was Elpis, that was not accessible until after Origin fired off the shots, because I saw somebody else talking about their map, and it had, like, hard lines. You cannot get up there until after Origin attacks, and then it changes some of the topography. There's another place here where I could not get up there, and this has got to be it!
We've been treating the wounded, and also dispatched a survey team to scan the area. The thing is, we've lost contact with the survey team. The line just went dead.
There was a really loud sound earlier on. Could be more rocks.
I see. Then we'll take it from here. Uni, how are you doing over there?
I've healed up the worst of them. Now they just need a little R&R.
Oh, really? I've got to lie down?
Come on. If you've got the energy to flap your trap already, you'll be back on your feet in no time.
I see I had no cause to worry.
How many were on the survey team?
3. One was piloting the Levnis. Okay. I've sent the landslide's location to your iris. You can confirm it for yourself.
Got it.
If you happen to see an Anita from the survey team, could you, tell her to give back what she owes? Because I'll be waiting here until she does.
I'll be sure to deliver the message. I'm so sorry to have let this come to pass, everyone. This ordeal will be over ere long.
You watch yourself too, Your Majesty. Don't want to see you get hurt neither.
I hope you find our friends.
Good to add more names.
Happy to see just people chit-chatting and stuff here. Did anyone crash a mobile artillery into a mobile artillery? That one has potential to be the sub-lottery pick for Xenoblade 1, I think. I was also thinking about the Zanza Shackles quote. That might work. Like,
Xeon's gotta think bigger. There's a whole
the
world
Shackles
out
on
there.
emotes released.
It may be their similarities that make them prone to these altercations. I imagine behind Lance and Xeon's comic facade, there lies a good friendship.
I think so too. Good luck getting them to admit
Oh
that.
man, yeah, I gotta run around to the Gamma colonies with the Melia. Look, not a negative on Nia. You know, I love Nia. I already feel like Melia has more to say about the world than Nia did. Like, Nia had specific comments, I mean, like, specific memory spots.
Tilling is certainly one way to enrich the bad soil. What a radically different approach the colony is taking.
Melia has been, like, pretty chatty about everywhere we've been to, and I was specifically trying to get Nia to chat about some places, and she wouldn't say nothing. Have you played Gears and Saga? Playing XE3 just got me interested in playing those. I have not. I know the reputation of them is that they are fan-loved cult classics, but not very good. Monolith Soft was a little bit more focused on the very complicated, very long and verbose epic storytelling, and not so much on the good game. The Xenoblade series has been better about finding a good balance of game and story, and thus and more self-contained stories. So they are kind of the studio's highlight right now. Nia doesn't strike me as the kind of person who would pay attention to the things Melia does, which is fair. Hi, Hala, how's it going? I would like you to send me, before I finish the game, you said you found a musical cue that was gonna blow my mind. I have not had a chance nor attention to, like, go hunting for musical stuff yet. So can you send me what that was on Discord or something? Like, I've put all of my free time since I beat the game into this fucking quote bot. What an idol! Oh my god, she just fucking winged and floated for an idol animation. I never said that. You totally said that. You absolutely said that. I know you said that. You were looking for that thing that I said was from Xenoblade 1, and you said it was actually from this game, but while you were hunting around for that, you found a thing that was gonna blow my head, and you wouldn't tell me. If you don't remember what it was, that's cool, but I'm like, I remember you saying that, and now I'm saying, yo, can you tell me what it was? If you don't remember, don't remember. I haven't heard her talk this much. Yeah, I'm getting lucky with all of Melia's quotes. Don't change the subject. Of course I want a bowl. Please, Orion. Please put that into the suggestion thread. That was such a cute Gondor line. Yes, of course I want that. Yeah, don't gaslight me all. You know what? I really don't want Uni running around in this outfit right now. Just not landing for me. Let's give her the I could give her the Life Sage. I could give her the Signifer. I can make her into attacker. I've got Mio Life Sage. Like, I don't really need healing support right now. Inevitable evitability.
I'll heal you right up.
8% chance to avoid enemy attack.
I'll heal you right up.
Do better. Restores 4% of HP when a buff is applied. Yeah, that's a good one. You can be this for a little while. Why are those things locked? Not everybody has access to all the classes yet. But that tells me that I should have somebody running around as a machine assassin. Because, not everybody can be a machine assassin yet.
You line him up, I'll knock
I can
him
put
down.
Senna here for a little while. Although, unfortunately, machine assassin just isn't very useful because of the debuffs. I hope they buff debuffs in, like, a patch or something. Applies one randomly chosen debuff. Yeah. I wonder if they can resist that too, because if so, then even viral vector's no good. Cursed Edge. When attacking debuffed in. Yeah, man, Machine Assassin just doesn't really give you anything good. Everyone be melee, the cancel
We must
melee.
tend to the
We
wounded.
can't.
Follow my lead, everyone.
What? What do you mean? What? You just ran over to a party of birds. Melee, are you feeling alright? But yeah, I can't have everyone be melee yet because we haven't spent enough time with the class. Like, people have to be around a hero for a while so that they can kind of learn how to be that hero, and then they unlock it. Needs to be lower debuff resistance. Yeah, in general, that would be good.
Hey, look at that! A survey branch Levnis.
Quickly. We must rescue them at once.
Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Man, I'm like really trying to talk to the people that are not here. Hi?
Hold on. It's going to be okay. There was a second landslide. Don't mind me. Look for the others.
We're well aware. But firstly...
Feels warm.
Do not move from this spot. We're going to check the immediate area.
Yes. Of course.
Maybe I have to do them in order?
Hello? Who's... there?
Oh, this is not good.
It's all right. We're here to help. Stay still. I'll get that heavy thing off you right this instant.
Right, that's her injuries about treated.
You're a survivor by nature. Good fortune that we made it in time.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. I thought I was a goner.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be Anita by any chance?
Yeah, I'm Anita. Oh, that's great news. There was a guy in the rescue tent who was really worried about you. He said he wanted you to pay him back or something?
I suspect that was merely an excuse. He seemed really rather worried. Very insistent that you make it back.
Oh, it's got to be Kurt. We've been in the same unit since first term. He can be a little faint-hearted at times. I'd better go and try to calm him down.
Ah. So you've been joined at the hip since childhood?
Joined at the... sorry?
I mean that you were inseparable. You've had a special connection throughout your lives.
Saying that is just from the old world that never made it to the new one.
You understand each other's feelings and you lift each other up in times of need, is what I'm trying to say. Your friends are irreplaceable. Be sure to treasure them.
Oh, God damn it. You gotta pull this back into the... Ah. Trust me, I know. All of mine are dead.
Yes, Mom. Thank you.
That's why I'm running around with this lot. Replacing them didn't work.
Does she have someone in mind herself? There's someone out there special to her. But then, she was imprisoned in Origin for so long. So maybe they're already... I see some relations have changed.
Lifelong friends. This makes me feel so sad. So sad. Everything about Melia is sad. I'm so torn between, like, people that haven't played Xenoblade, right? I'm like, okay. Look, I think the ideal way to do these is to go through them in order. You do 1, which makes 2 hit harder, which makes 3 hit harder. But also, like, if you play this one first, you get so many hints and stuff, and then you go back and you're like, oh, now I get it.
Every day's a training day.
And 3 is probably the best starting point. It's just so solid, like, all around.
His foot's trapped. We'll need to move the rubble very carefully.
Using arts would be far too dangerous. In which case...
Someone call for heavy lifters?
Yeah. We'll clear this out in no time.
You're in safe hands now.
Yes. Thank you.
Hang in there just a little longer. We don't want to overlook anything.
Right. I think that's the lot of them accounted for.
I wouldn't relax just yet. The landslides have formed a sharp incline, in turn increasing the risk of loose rocks. I hardly need to state this, but the possibility of further landslides remains high.
Getting caught in another landslide would be undesirable. We must make some distance, and quickly. Back to Colony 9.
I don't think that's really fixing the problem. You're not avoiding future landslides. You're just like, well, man, we don't want to get stuck. Pfft, bail. Anybody in future? It sucks to be them. But yeah, that's definitely the way up there. Yep, there's a bridge now. So I'm gonna go check it out real quick. Even Noah's realizing that Melly is just not having a good time. X goes somewhere. We don't talk about X. Largely unimportant to the overall narrative and feelings and emotional journey.
Looks like a pretty rare stuff.
So I'm very interested in Sarah's thought processes, considering she's playing 3 and is now playing 2. Yeah, Sarah, it seems like you're going through things backwards, which is like really interesting. Please continue to hang around and talk to us about your journey as you go through it.
Looks like we can go on from here.
Just hit it. Cause all the landslides now, so that it won't happen in the future.
I don't like the look of the weather.
Let's stay cautious.
There's like a lot of black fog up here, like more than normal. This got thick.
Oh, whack 'em good. You want to tussle? Oh,
Yo, what's with this saxophone? Melia, what the fuck? I'm very interested, but like, oh, I wasn't ready for that.
Oh, whack 'em good.
I found, I saw a trick, Blunds did to hear the battle theme, a little lower. Maybe I'll kill this monster up here. I thought up here was gonna be a much higher level monster, but if it's just level 70, we can take him out real quick.
Decent, right?
Yeah, and what is with the fucking heavy fog up here? Why is it so foggy?
Wonder what's inside.
Like, this is like heavier than the castle levels of fog. While in Origin, Melia picked up a taste for freeform jazz. The first thing I was thinking was, this sounds very Torna.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like it.
Torna was also freeform jazz. Oh, alright. Varga, Wicked Wolf Aranqui. I don't know. What is a Varga?
This one up.
Here's a tough customer. Keep your heads or lose them.
We can do it, no doubt about it.
Wasn't wall. I haven't added it yet, alright, but I will soon. I gave you the sub because I plan on using it soon.
Enemies broken away from me. Move!
Melia's battle theme is a remix of the Bionis shoulder battle theme from what I've heard. I don't know how I feel about that. Because let's all be very honest with ourselves right here. Future Connected is not what anybody remembers about Xenoblade. And it's not what anybody remembers about Melia. And most of what people remember from Future Connected is how little it made sense and they didn't know what to think about it. So while Mia gets the legend that is Drifting Souls, Melia gets something that most people have not heard, unless they specifically bought the new version of the game and then played the bit that wasn't important to the story, and then probably didn't get any impact out of. You know, it feels a little, like robbed. Like you're still robbing her. Are there any mech on? In general, no, not in this world. Ah, crap, I didn't want to do that. Imagine if it was engaged the enemy. That would be awesome. Am I about to hop off this cliff? Because it looks like I'm about to hop off this cliff, and I'm not really a fan of it.
No complaints. Cheers, you're a jet.
Yeah, so go for bursts so that I can maybe get some extra stuff out of this.
No way we can lose. Let's flatten these fools. Multiply. Let's do it, Kion. Oh, you're fun as fuck now, mate. Hold on tight.
I didn't want the topple, I wanted burst, but okay. I did say, yeah, burst combo. And okay, there's another enemy art. I get Thunderclap.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking.
Right, yeah, I still have to hunt these things for the origin shards. But alright, there's that bit cleaned up.
I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now.
Oh, hey, does that mean I got everything in this area? We know Ionios like the back of our hand? Did I finally clear this map? I mean, I think I legitimately just explored everything and cleared it anyways, but okay, cool. That's my first map clear. You will know our names would have been good if they use engage the enemy or... Yeah, like, I think they've already reused some of these things for songs in this game, but all I'm saying, I'm not saying which one they should use, but I'm saying the one that they did use feels a little not great. Wamba's alive! I heard it from Eyeless. Yeah, he's alive, but he's not the Wamba we used to know anymore. But it's Wamba time. Promised. He promised the next time we saw him, it'd be Wamba time.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, I wasn't listening to that battle music because, yeah, I went out and got myself just like mega involved. So let's lands here.
Oh, this'll be over like that. Let's end this quickly.
So quick bop. And then she. Okay.
I'm the girl with
that was immediate death. How about you? Can you take a single shot?
Kick him aside.
Leave it to me.
She. Damn it! Everybody's just unloading on it too fast.
By the end.
Oh, there we go. She. Fuck.
Quite a rare sight.
Want to kick their butt again for old time's sake?
This one's got
Looks
character.
like a tough customer.
Shall we tango?
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
Damn it!
That was over way too soon.
Noah. Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Try throwing a rock? Maybe. Maybe a rock would work.
Come here!
There it is. Okay. It is killing itself by attacking me. Who the hell was doing that? I wasn't doing anything.
You want me to leave?
Fuck!
I'm right here.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle!
There, do this. You have the spike damage gem? I see. This does sound Mario Karty, doesn't it? You know, I don't need to engage more. No, I just have one. This is fine. Bring the bonnet on your journey. I don't think he wants to come with me. It's like a stray cat. He'll only follow you for so long. I just saw Melia's wing on the side. I figured this is a good thing to have. Just like taking a selfie. It's like, is it me? Am I doing this right? Hold on, I need to brush some dirt off. It's a hint leaking their next game, Xenoblade. Look at these morons I found myself with. We find the Queen's sock puppet Instagram account. No, even better, it's not the sock puppet account, it's the real thing. She just like broadcasts it to everybody in the world, and then all of these guys get it on their phones too, and they're like, wait a minute, what? But I thought, she's, oh, I must have been hacked. I would never write such a thing. Very sorry. Senna's testing how hard her abs are. See, Lance's were so hard that the enemy, like, broke themselves upon his abs. Me and the grandkids after I subject them like totally not mediocre chess playlist. She's insecure about it. Live with these idiots trying to fight a level 4 opponent. Don't they know they're supposed to hit it back? These are the people that we've entrusted our world to. The rest of them look like they're ignoring her. I know they're capable of it. They rescued me, and yet I don't understand what they're trying to do here. Live Elder Bird reaction. I'm totally gonna stay here till I die right now. This is just too good. We I knew it was a good idea to put Melia's face in the corner. Senna's taking all the hits. Melia's like, get a load of this idiot. From the other, this is what Agnian's got to offer. What a bunch of jokers, am I right? Oh, somebody please clip some of this. We've been sitting here for 5 full minutes. That Bunny is doing more damage than Zed will do with his 30-minute boss fight. Ugh. Now, I'll grant you that, like, aside from that first initial bar, it doesn't sound too much like Mario Kart. I couldn't hear all of this in Mario Kart, right? What is happening? Oh, we're just, listening to Melia's music while she, live streams it to her Instagram feed. Melia's about to get herself banned from Instagram for broadcasting a murder. Melia, you have to be doing something to live stream. You can't just sit there smiling in the corner.
I thought I was unstoppable.
Melia, the influencer. Woo. That was so great. I'm so glad that we all got to share those many moments together. Oh, they finally found Mobius's base. They've been pitching us against each other for so long. Too long. No more. It's time to get in there and tear it down. I think that was a Mwamba time. I think I just got Mwamba'd. Nia would be a TikToker.
The Queen has returned!
Welcome back! We're glad to see you safe, Your Majesty!
We were at the site of the landslide, but the situation remains precarious. It is vital that we remove the remaining rocks upon the slope in the coming days. You shall have the castle's aid, of course, but your own assistance in this matter would also be most appreciated.
Oh, we'd be glad to help. Never want to have to go through this again.
But if we hadn't, we'd never have got to meet Queen Melia.
So let's leave all the rocks there so we'll get to meet Queen Melia again.
I don't regret it, because I learned today that we weren't forsaken.
Forsaken?
The only time we normally ever get to meet Your Majesty is at the homecoming. We've been through so many bitter times, but we've never known you to help us. Not so directly.
You make a valid point. From this moment on, I will endeavor to the best of my ability to allay your fears.
Ha! You're too kind, Your Majesty. Then, in the interest of allaying fears, there may be another matter I would like to discuss with you.
Oh yes? Speak up then.
I would like, from this moment on, to let the colony elect their commander, of their own volition.
Xeon? What a wonderful thing to suggest! You know they're all going to vote for you, the Potato King, right?
And I don't mean just for appointing a successor after death, or for the purposes of reform. If they make their voices known, then I think I would gladly relinquish my position as commander this second.
We all vote for Queen Melia!
What?
What brought this on?
Then, you wish to formally step down?
Well, I was always the consul's favorite plaything. I was a mere pawn, dancing to his whims, enacting his orders. But in coming to terms with our new life, I began to realize the qualities needed in a commander are very different nowadays.
Please don't belittle yourself, Xeon. You've worked so hard to get where you are.
Believe me, I've thought about this long and hard. About who really fits the role of a commander. It must be someone we all look up to. Someone with whom we can share our path.
Xeon.
It really sounds like you, my dude.
While I do not object to your logic, Xeon, I hope you realize that our role is in essence naught but a figurehead. What that figurehead represents, however, is something only you can decide.
It's down to me.
A person is not shaped solely by their birthright or innate qualities. As long as you remain critical of who you are, whether you deserve the position or not has little relevance.
This crisis of conscience, you once experienced it as well, Your Majesty.
This is so good. This is so fucking wholesome. I love this.
Of course. Everyone has their battles with self-doubt. How else does one grow as a person? If you remain true to yourself, then you have nothing to fear. In this rich tapestry of life, you must find the path that you are willing to weave.
I'll give it more thought then.
Very good. I look forward to hearing your answer.
I think I've decided to rescind my idea of democracy. I will rule over this place until the day I die.
Melia must have had her share of hardship to talk about these things in such depth. If she's ever stuck in a rut, I wonder if we'll be able to console her in the same way. Would she even want that?
Noah, are you gonna like wax poetic about how sad Melia is every time she has any interaction?
Penny for your thoughts, Noah.
No, it's nothing. We should get going. We've got some traveling ahead of us.
By helping those caught in the landslide, Melia showed the colony 999 soldiers how a true queen should act. I vote for everyone except Kite. Nia the adventurer with Melia being a proper ruler. Yeah, I mean, Nia was never really cut out or destined to be a ruler, let's all be honest. Whereas Melia's entire thing was being born as a princess.
Something smells exquisite.
Gaining the trust and like, basically inheriting the whole throneship and rulership. Like this is Melia's thing, is being royalty.
Shall we drop in, perhaps?
Whereas Nia, this whole thing is faking royalty. Just pulled up a bunch of spuds. You should eat some before they go. They'll give you mad strength. Get out there with a gut full of our lovingly grown Colony 9 taters, and there's no way you're losing against Mobius. Pack them up! Give me some french fries! Give me some tater tots! Give me some baked potatoes! Stuff them in some peppers. Fields are pretty awesome when you stop to think about it. It's a chance to create life from the ground up, and us, we've learned to nurture it instead of taking it. Yes, I see that I'm looking at the face of a nurturer. It's just so... I mean, when you care for something deeply, the feelings just well up, you know? Oh my god, yes, me with Xenoblade. Xeon got it right when he decided to start working those fields. I gotta acknowledge that. Alright, what else have we got? The city pep talk, let's go. Noah be like, wow, look at this sad, sad woman. Damn, she is so sad. I can't believe anyone could be this sad. I'm not really sure she would even want us to make her stop being so sad. Xeon X Spongy Spuds is the best OTP in this game. Take this shot. Just replace it with Xeon taking a long, slow bite out of a potato. Mm. It's gotta be slow and passionate. Remember, it has to last long enough that you can cut away to Nia and Melia.
Imagine the look on Monica's face when she sees you.
Senna, that isn't something to be excited about.
Time for a little rest.
Monica, best hero. I brought Melia, another best hero.
Your Majesty.
Sorry to bother you. I'm sure you're rushed enough as it is. I'm here to discuss the speech you mentioned.
Somebody also put that in the suggestions thread, please. Not in the quote thread, but in the suggestions thread, because, like, if I can figure out how to get these models and how to make some stuff in Blender, yo, that would be a really funny edit to make. Right now, it sounds like a good idea. There's no way I'll follow up on it, but, like, oh, I don't want to forget it. I'll always be thinking about Potato Man eating a raw potato. Okay.
Did I come at a bad time?
Someone has already ripped the models? Good. Have they ripped the rigs? That's the important part.
No, not at all. We've been stretching our necks every day, waiting to see if you'd turn up.
I too have been anxious to meet you. I'm sorry to have been a source of anguish for you this long.
It's all been for today. I don't consider any of it a waste. Now, on to the matter at hand. Rallying the troops. With the final battle with Mobius looming before us, we're doing our best to prepare. But we need more than just supplies. A battle to determine the fate of the world is hardly a light topic. Everyone's beside themselves with worry. Some poor souls have completely snapped. We're never gonna last in actual combat at this rate.
I don't blame them. No matter how noble our cause, the fighting will cost us lives. We're caught between the future we desire and the present, which is ours to lose. It's a place beset on all sides by fear.
You got that right. Especially when there's no guarantee you're going to be coming home.
Even a brief address would do, just as long as you speak to them somehow.
I understand. I don't know if I'll be able to get through to them, but I will try.
We'll be your guides while in the city. Make sure you don't lose your bearings.
Go to the Origin Hall. Go to the Origin Hall.
That would be most appreciated.
Or to the Hall of Founders.
While we're here, would it bother you if I took a look around the city
Go
itself?
to the Founders!
Please, be my guest.
Founders!
I think we'd all like that.
Maybe we could take her to Centrillo Parade. There's plenty of people around there.
No objections from me, but there are some rather, shall we say, ardent followers of the Queen up that way. If they get too insistent, you might need to give them a friendly nudge.
Oh yeah? All right, we'll keep a lookout.
I like how Melia gets to meet with Monica while Nia gets foul-mouthed Gondor. Now, you see, just think about it for a hot second. That's very, very fitting, considering Monica's an actual ruler and Gondor is just a foul-mouthed adventurer. Melia is an actual ruler, whereas Nia is just a foul-mouthed adventurer. Someday I'll be as buff as you, muscle mommy Monica. Senna, please. That's incredibly, incredibly inappropriate to say. Yes, we all agree. We want to see you be as buff as muscle mommy Monica, all right? But just don't say it directly in front of her, right? We've got the Queen in the room right now.
How long has it been since I last saw civilization?
Oh, I'm going the wrong way, ain't I? Ah, this way's fine. Blender animation, see how you eat a raw potato. Please edit it that it has to be the Noah and Mio kissing scene. Just Zeon eating a potato is nothing special. Making it long and emotional and replacing that that shot is what sells it. Perfect. We created a lot of trouble for you and Monica. Hope you can forgive us. Guess I never thought you'd join in on something like that. I just wanted to do whatever I could to help. Turns out it was a good opportunity to find out I have a lot left to learn. I think this is Monica's Ascension quest. Took the liberty of collecting opinions from each of us on our expected postings. I'm not too sure who I should present them to. Lieutenant Travis or Monica? Kaio, helping out that lost numbers business was the most refreshing thing I've done forever. Now I realize I'm just like the captain. It's like if we were not on the high seas, something's not right, you know? So that's why I've been catching fish in Erythia and selling them to Michiba. Seems like you're really making a contribution to life in the city, more than one might have imagined. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
I hope everyone's getting along.
Yes, of course it was. Finds the work dull. Oh, support. Yay. Oh, yeah. He hated working in the kitchens before. Fergus, what up? What, you told something to Leanne, is that right? About life in the Kevezi army? About Triton? Cool, hang in there.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Says nothing. The potato will be from the other world. It did come from Tao. They'll get torn apart and he'll just be like, oh. It just falls on the ground. He runs after it and the potato just sits there.
Now this is a far cry from the colonies and the castles. Here is a place where people can truly live, make a home.
I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw this place.
See, like, Noah doesn't deserve this inheritance. It's always Uni that's talking to her.
All these different people I'd never seen before. Things of all shapes and sizes.
I wish I had been there to see your reaction. A shame.
See my mouth hanging open like a lummox. Not worth it.
You seem to take it all in your stride. None of this surprises you.
It's more that I'm assailed by old memories. Technologies of old are put into practice here. I feel the industry of those times.
Huh? Is that really you? Queen Melia?
Yes. I do go by that name.
I knew it! I knew it from the moment I laid eyes on you! You were something special.
Finally caught up. Hey, old man, you're going to give yourself a heart attack.
Well, thanks for your concern, but I'll decide when and how I'm going to pop my clogs.
Pop my clogs? Also, hey, I didn't realize before, but I forgot to enter the champagne room. I'm hanging out there now if anybody wants to chat. It's just another Explore Ionios day. Last weekend was like one of my favorite days.
I've lived my whole life for this day. Heck, you all have, haven't you?
There's a lot of people here. Nia definitely never got a moment like this.
Of course we have. You've returned to us at last, my queen. You really are as radiant as they say.
Hey, fancy a bite? You should come by my restaurant. Sample a few of the local dishes.
Nobody wants to see your seedy little bistro. She wants something memorable.
Oh, say that again, I dare you. If you hate my establishment so much, I'll be more than happy to bar you from it permanently.
Permanently.
All right, people. Don't shove. You don't want to scare the Queen now.
Oh, my days! Crazy!
Why does he have groupies?
Come on now, this is getting excessive.
Oh, leave him. Everyone's been living for this moment.
It's always been my dream to see the true Queen come back to us. A lot of us die before we get the chance.
Yeah, but now it's actually happening. Before our very eyes. How can we possibly keep calm when a miracle is unfolding?
I am so grateful to you all, my people. I would like to express a few words of gratitude, if I may.
I was wondering if she was going to be uncomfy by all this, but I guess this was the point.
It is a joy to see real human activity once again, after all these years. I see that you continue to remain strong.
Of course we do. Got to protect what we love, right?
That's right. I'm not resting these old bones so long as there's life in them.
We'll hold out for decades more if we have to.
We have our queen.
And even Ouroboros stand by her side.
With their strength behind us, Mobius won't stand a chance.
Looks like that takes care of that.
Indeed.
Wow. Decades plural. And here we are, happy enough if we can reach one.
The way I see it, you lot are far more incredible. You've achieved so much in so little time.
Huh? That's only natural, ain't it? Gotta get stuff done in the time you have. No way I could imagine having to fight for 40 or 50 years. Feels so snuffing far away.
Uni.
By the by, I'm not seeing the story spinner anywhere.
Uni's gotta have an A rank with this, right? Like, she's gotta be the next highest for this inheritance, because she's the one that actually makes sense.
Story spinner. He's this old guy who knows more about the city's history than anyone. He's like a walking encyclopedia.
Real curious bloke. Normally he'd jump at an opportunity like this.
Well, he's no spring turkin, though. If he hears he's missed his chance to meet Her Majesty, he might drop dead from the shock.
Heavens. Where might we find this person? I think we should pay him a visit.
What, really?
I'll bet it'd make his day. But are you sure?
I would like to try to meet him, if at all possible.
She's interested in history, eh?
As you wish. It's your call.
You'll probably find him at Mittia Lookout. I hear it's one of his favorite spots.
A walking encyclopedia, is he? Then we can expect an enlightening conversation.
What conversation are you expecting?
No answer? Into the city and up to the lookout, I suppose, yeah. What's that in the distance I hear? Hopefully nothing. Oh god. Oh hi, Triton, get away from. Wait, stop it! Stop trying to fist fight the queen! I hear you're one of the strongest round these parts. You live longer than I have. Oh, that ain't gonna stand.
Oh, what's all the fuss? Whose funeral is it this time?
Nobody's, I should hope. We were just wondering if...
Oh, old Melly.
Wait, somebody else knows her by Melly?
Well, this can't be real, so somebody pinch me. What if it's actually my funeral? Then that would mean... Where the places have I ended up?
Yeah, this is Mittia Lookout in the city.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm told you have quite the wisdom. I was hoping to ask you a few things.
Oh, I get ya. The Queen herself is asking me personally to tell her a story. Now I know I'm dreaming. Hey, Ouroboros kids, give me a good wallop here, right on the kisser.
All right, Senna, just make sure you uppercut him. Give it a little bit of a back arc. You've only got to cover about, looks like 4 feet there.
Sure thing.
You didn't seriously punch it on me.
Have you gone quite mad?
Lance, he's made of tissue paper.
Lance? I didn't throw my weight into it.
Let's all calm down for a second and just talk sensibly, please.
He's dead. He's dead. Ah.
Oh, I see. A rousing speech for the city, eh? What a stroke of luck. Even after that battering, I know I'll be content in the afterlife.
Oh, don't start. You were the one who asked us to.
Lance, come on!
Well, it seems life's worth living a little while longer. Don't want to disappoint old Queenie now, do I? Go on then, ask away.
What do you mean, damn it, Ryan? What did I do? What do you know of Melia?
I've been wondering, when you first saw Melia, I kinda got the impression you knew more about her than you let on.
Of course I do. Have you seen the stacks of literature they've got here in the city? Packed to the rafters. There's passages on the true Queen, too. And you betcha these eyes have read them all back to front 20 times over.
So you know all about her?
Naturally.
Well, you know what's in the papers.
Here, I'll give you an example. It is a lesser-known fact that Her Majesty is squeamish around shiny bugs.
What? How can you possibly know that?
There was also a little morsel about how she found rainbow bugs particularly revolting. They're extinct now, but I reckon they're beasties about the size of your fist, whose bodily excretions make them glow and...
All right, enough. You don't need to go into such detail. The mere memory gives me goosebumps.
That was a collectible, wasn't it? That's probably a collectible that she really hates from Xeno 1.
Don't you worry, I've got plenty more tidbits like that up my sleeve.
We don't want to hear it. Look, I'll tell you what I want to know.
I do want to hear it, but also that had some pauses.
Oh yeah, well, I'm all ears.
When you get to the age you are, after living for so many decades, you must have had to say goodbye to so many of your friends and stuff. Must be a lot of crap to deal with. So, how do you cope?
The pits is what it is. There are times when I wonder why I don't just curl up and die. But see, life ain't all sunshine and roses. I think that's part and parcel of it.
So what? You just have to go on living in misery? You've got to be joking.
It's not misery. Old man's about to come back with some wisdom about how you need bad to have good, you need good to have bad, and you keep living for some more good and future stuff and all that sort of junk.
Uni, are you alright?
I just want to know what it's all about. Growing old. There's folk out there who get to live so much longer than us, and they still choose to fight. It just feels like I'm always taking a back seat. Like I'm getting left behind. But I want to be there with you guys. Even if it's just in spirit.
Uni, I had no idea that was how you felt.
Yeah, sorry. Hard to put it into words, really.
Uni with the depth.
Even if those you once loved are no longer a part of this world.
Oh, hey, Melia's being incredibly sad again. I wonder if we should say something about how sad she's being. Would it make her more sad?
Lonely as it is, and painful though the memories be, it is not wholly a tragic tale. For you can keep close to your heart your memories of those dear to you, and that is something to take pride in. That is what will give you strength. Admittedly, my life took a very different path to the likes of my companions here, but such are my thoughts.
Ah, never a truer word was spoken. That's one for the ages. Where's my notepad?
The fact that you're worrying about us here and now, Uni, I don't think we'll ever forget that. Your feelings will transcend time.
I'd have to agree. So don't feel like you need to be doing anything special for us, Uni.
Just keep uniing it up and swearing at everything, and we'll remember you for life.
It's reassuring enough just being the way you are.
Don't suppose you've got any tissues on you?
Oh.
Spark, why'd you have to go and make it all soppy?
Nobody is leaving you behind, Uni. If you ever feel distance between you, you need only speak out.
Wait, was this all just to tell me that?
That's about the size of it. Good luck out there, young'uns.
Don't just pass it off as your own speech.
I did good here today.
Say, Melly, would you mind if we shook hands?
He's straight up ignoring me.
Uni's getting all emotional. I've got to cover the comedic time in here now. Triton here to make Bird Lady happy again. There you go. Last, after a good fight, everybody gets it all out, and then the joy abounds. Triton, that's not how emotions work. Yep, that's going in my side collection.
I don't see why not.
Oh, the animations.
Now I can shuffle off this mortal coil without regret.
Oh, the camera, that's what it was. They stepped up, do a turn again, touch hands off screen, and then turn back. Oh, come on. Come on! I know why, limitations and all that, but oh.
Knowledgeable my arse.
Life's a cruel journey from one end to the other. You only get one chance to walk it. But if there's one thing that gives it all meaning, it's love.
See, like, right now what I'm picturing is Triton in the background there, trying to open that chest. It's already empty, but he's just, like, fidgeting with it. Or climbing back over the railing.
That's very sweet.
That ain't something I have to teach you young folks, though. Your friends are lucky fellows.
Monica said something like that too. Still doesn't make much sense to me though.
Well, love takes many forms. There are as many ways to show it as there are people.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we should probably be getting on. Till we meet again, Story Spinner.
Indeed, indeed. Safe travels to you, Your Majesty.
Melia Starlight kicks Triton off the railing and talking to the various people of the city, Melia helped to calm their fears and prepare them for what is to come.
Always nice to have more friends.
Dang it, I really wanted to go to the Founders Hall. I still can, but probably not much life left in these old bones, so I don't know if we'll ever meet again. But I hope you live your life with no regrets. I'll be looking forward to hearing your exploits in the world beyond. It's been a pleasure meeting you. You've warmed the cockles of my heart, so you have. What the hell is a cockle, man? When... God, can I punch him again? I swear I'll put my weight into it this time.
Every day's a training day.
Ugh. How about a kick, eh? Get my legs all warmed up. Ugh. I think it's intermission time. And I have to, is the cam still on here? It is not. Okay, cool. Intermission time. And give me a hot second here. I'm going to add the browser source. Add the Bubba random alerts. There you go. We have the random alerts here as well. Just in case anybody spends the bits while I'm gone. Back in a few minutes. Hi, how's it going? Let's get back to it. What attractive sounds. So how you doing? How you feeling? How you feeling, Chow? Hope you've already done some of the post-game stuff, so I'm definitely running around with one of the spoilery heroes. I'm going to the Founders Hall. Switch my icon to Gondor. I'm using Senna. I'm 100% rocking Senna. I think I got Monica, so I might be able to use her too, but like Senna. But Senna. Found a couple of Nia thingies. Okay, cool. Well, we're currently running around and doing the other queen thingies. Figuring out that Nia is a foul-mouthed adventurer, whereas Melia is like an actual queen? A real ruler? Most of her quests so far have been about meeting people and helping them and giving speeches and actually like doing ruler things. Come on, Melia. Say something. Yes, I saw Orion. I saw it. I commented on it when I got back in. Didn't want to be a queen to begin with. This is fair. Nope, she just wants to ignore it. All right, fine, fine. Be that way. Little Miss Chatty Cathy got nothing to say when we're standing in front of a statue of your old boyfriend, but okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go solve the friction with Agnes. Hi, chemist. You missed out on a side quest with one of the people that I think you would actually really like in this game. I believe I've showed you a picture of her before. This woman right here, Lone Exile. She likes to kill and stab things. She's kind of crazy.
My life is yours to command. For a little
bit. She's fun. Also, this little Australian rage ball.
It's my job to blaze a trail for you, Dax.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
Kill and stab, love her. She's good. She's very good. Yeah, also, that what Sandslash said was not 100% a joke. I totally just... I got video of Matt. We were just listening to music. This is so perfect. Oh yeah, Chemist, you remember when I was telling you the other day about how Hala in this chat identified that I have a type and it is the muscle mommy? Yeah, she's actually a mommy. Rage Ball is her daughter. It's great. Both of them are Australian. Hi, Gondor. What up? Got most of the lost numbers safely back to the city. We'll take care of things here. Gotta round up the rest of the strays. Let me see. Maybe I have a voice clip in here of her speaking with... Do I have the Nia bit? I might not have it on video. Did I delete the video? No! I think I got rid of it. Son of a bitch. Why is this a video? Oh, right. I just wanted that picture. Not the yes. No, I meant Nia talking to Gondor. Swore I had a video of that.
A diplomatic mission, is it?
All right, well, let's see, I guess... Hi!
Surely we can find a peaceful
Funny
resolution.
finding you here! Normally, you are not hanging out at this particular location. You've changed your clothes again.
Nia, this is a surprise.
Don't worry, I know the whole story.
Yes. Scrappy Nia.
Oh, bloody hell. I see you are in good company.
Bloody hell.
They're kindly serving as my bodyguard. They're assisting me with a number of other matters too.
The assistance goes both ways, actually.
We all one big, happy family!
Yes, that's right. Family.
Indubitably. I have a rough grasp of our present predicament. You've come to hear their side of the story, have you not?
You make it sound as if these are no ordinary Agnians.
With Queen Melia's assistance, we have been closely monitoring them on both sides. I'll get to the point. These people belong neither to Keves nor Agnes.
To be precise, they were formerly Agnian soldiers, but now they claim to have lost their faith even in Agnes. This intense distrust of the future has driven them to wanton destruction.
So they stopped believing in anything, and now they just want to ruin things for everyone. That's awful.
The Keves and Agnes of today are founded upon mutual trust and respect. At least that is the mood we try to foster. But the reality is that not all of us can readily accept these changes.
The recent outburst was just an act of passion. But if like-minded people were to congregate...
They may gain enough momentum to pose a legitimate threat, is that it? So they're the ones who have incited the latest uproar, I take it.
We might have to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Minanabite! What make worst case so bad? He means there could be an attack on the Queen's life.
They'll be fine.
That worse than worst case?
That's one of the reasons. But we simply can't afford to leave this be. I don't believe they truly want to oppose us. Rather, they feel they are at an impasse. One cannot so easily change their way of life or how they view the world.
Perhaps I ought to assert my authority as queen after all, and...
No. If you lock horns with them now, it's very possible they will shut you out completely. I would rather have you prepare to welcome them in with open arms.
That's incredibly kind of you.
So,
but no.
Where do we find these troublemakers?
Fuck it.
It seems they're lying low at Hovering Reef 6.
Seriously? That's right next to the castle.
Presumably they approached under the guise of their fellow Agnian soldiers. The castle isn't on particularly high alert, so it makes sense that they wouldn't arouse too much suspicion.
Yes, as sad as it is, I hear they're pooling their forces. You'd best be on your guard.
Fear not. I am no stranger to battle. And besides, look at my entourage.
You shouldn't have to get used to this. Experience can make a person stronger, it's true. But it can't take away one's pain. That goes for queens too, you know.
The mood's turned dark all of a sudden.
I'm aware
wonder
of that.
why.
Thank you, Nia.
Take care, you guys.
I hope everyone's getting along.
It seems they're lying low at Hovering Reef 6. Best be on your guard. I mean, if I switch to Nia right now, obviously she'll disappear because Quest will deactivate. But like, I like seeing this. She has the same idols. Yes, good. Got it. I absolutely thought that was going to be, look at my undergarments. What? Not everybody is as visibly horny as you are all the time, Chemist. These girls have to at least pretend at being queen. I mean, Melia would never. But Nia has to at least pretend at being queen. Every time Nia goes uber proper, you can feel how much sass she wants to let out. All of the lines just have this extra pause to them, like, nope, push it down. Excuse me, God. Hovering Reef 6. Oh! Oh, shit, Hovering Reef. I thought that was near Agnes. My bad. No, it was Agnes troops. Okay. That's a bit of a pain to get to. All right, from here. You told me something about Discord. Look what I just got. Ooh. Nice. Was that a gift or was that a gift to self? Damn. Sexy. Damn. Comfy and functional. Damn Bish knows what she's doing.
So even Agnes's elite haven't been able to penetrate this fastness.
I must commend Colony 11 for their tremendous achievements. In truth, I feel somewhat intimidated.
You say Bish, and I just immediately go back to Nia because we have a quote in our bot of Nia saying Bish, bash, bosh, and I'm like, oh, I love the Welsh girl. Someone made it for me? Nice. Getting one of those, like, handmade gifts, it's just, oh, you know exactly, straight the way to, like, what I didn't ask for, but what I wanted. Like this. I hate how someone on Twitter talked about how Monolith literally named the characters Meow and Nya, and now I can't unthink it. Well, like, yeah, it's because it's exactly what it was.
Wow!
Most of the characters have some, like, thematic and important meaning that goes back through, like, Latin history and into, like, ancient Judaistic texts and shit, and then Nia and Mio are just hot cat noises. It's like, it's 100% accurate.
Huh? Is that?
When I'm not a mod, I do censor a little bit. No, that's all right.
This looks climbable.
I know what you meant by Bish. I just mean, like, I'm 1000% in Xenoblade mind. Even when I'm not playing Xenoblade, I'm like 200% in Xenoblade mind. So, like, I picked up a sound clip of somebody saying Bish.
Nor should you, Lance.
Lance, did you just Bish off the queen?
Here we go.
Don't do anything stupid, Melia. Do you know who you're talking to, Lance? Whee!
Agnian autolevs.
They've hauled those things out here. Can't catch a break, can we?
As Lady Nia informed us, we should expect them to be hiding in an ambush somewhere on this island. I must remind you that we are only here to negotiate. If possible, I would like to avoid combat.
Sure, but what if they're the ones to come at us first?
Then suppress them at once. We could even disable their levnesses, so that they have nothing with which to fight back.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask for a while now. You really know how to handle yourself in a scrap, don't you?
Yes. I'm no stranger to the field of battle. Nor is this the first attempt on my life.
Fair.
What? Even though you're the queen?
Precisely because I am the queen. Is it really so strange for nobles to be acquainted with violence? There was even an assassin within my family once.
I'm sorry. I hope we didn't bring back painful memories for you.
Oh no, I kicked her ass. It's quite fine.
Please. It's perfectly fine. Many are the things that have shaped me into who I am today. Learning to accept my weaknesses. Understanding each other's differences. Opening one's heart to others.
You must have been in some real good company to learn all that.
Yeah, I made them pay for their insolence.
Perhaps, yes. Back when I was young and naive, my companions taught me some invaluable lessons.
And you took those lessons to heart. That's how you came to be such a magnificent queen.
Though times may change, their teachings will never fade.
Matt, Melia sure does talk about all of her friends as if they are long dead. I wonder if more time passed on her world than Nia's.
Which is why I still believe. I believe that our last breaths should not be those of despair.
Hi, Ignas. Guess what? You're not the main course today.
Oh, a welcome find.
That is so... Ugh. I feel let down even though I knew that Melia's was not going to be as funny as Nia's. A welcome find. That's the rare quote. Ugh. Hovering Reef 6 Cave.
Look over there. Anybody else feeling curious?
Everyone is dead.
Yippee!
They don't employ females, they're just scared of them. Excuse me. been here before. Did the music on the hovering reef change? That's got some old Alchemoth vibes to it.
Hello? Nobody at home?
Just that bar right there. I just heard it.
Don't move!
Melia.
I'll handle this. My name is Melia Antiqua. I wish only to speak with you.
Speak with us? Rip us to shreds, more like, Queen of Keves.
You are the ringleader, are you? State your name.
And why should I tell you? The world I once knew is gone. They told us defeating Keves was the only way for us to be saved. It was the right thing to do. The just thing to do, and I believed it. Do you realize how many of my friends died in pursuit of that dream? You think I can just tell them, yeah, sorry guys, you died for nothing?
He's lost his cool. Maybe we should step in and deal with him. But Melia told us she'd handle this.
You ruined it! You joined forces with the Agnian Queen, and you drilled these notions into our heads! You take away our friends, then sully our reasons to live. My friends died that day, but you've killed them all over again!
Even some of the NPCs go hard on their voices in this game.
And that's why you've decided to destroy everything.
That's right. We don't need a shitty world like this anyway.
Is that all?
I told you to stay where you are.
No.
Melia!
I refuse.
Hey! What are you trying to pull?
I could ask you the same thing. Why do you hesitate? You could attack me right now.
Shut up!
You have no desire to destroy anything. You are simply trying to get by in a world where nothing makes sense anymore. And that's why I'm here.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Fight time? There's the fight time. Ooh, 80s. Okay, well, let's bring up, Noah. Where's Noah? There's Noah with the hammer. They strong? It did say level 80. It's okay, there's 3 of them. They're still dying incredibly quickly. Because Melia is 91. Because there's no point in putting the hero to a low level. They may as well do whatever they want to do. They don't need CP points. There's a surprising amount of enemies, though. There's like a lot of blue lines right there. And Lance is doing a good job holding everything. I'm trying to get to Interlink level 1, but I think that even that might be a waste of time. We've already killed 5 of them. I don't even know where I'm looking. Everything's dying because the CPU knows where it's looking and I don't. I win!
Fire and ash! So that's how it is. That's how you look down at us.
You attacked us!
Sorry?
I know all about you. You queens live longer than any of us could ever dream. You aren't like us, are you? That's how you can just sit on your thrones, toying with our lives like...
She is like us. If you hurt her, she feels pain. She bleeds all the same.
Mio.
That's why she came all this way to hear your story. She wants to know more about you. She wants to share her time with you.
Yeah, right. Our lives are like the blink of an eye to her ilk.
Just because she lives longer, it doesn't mean she's any different from you. We're all here, aren't we? We're all alive.
That's enough, Mio. I see now how you feel about all this.
Mate, have you been making that speech to the Kavesi officers too? Telling everyone that Melia is different to everyone else?
You bet I did. She's so far up herself it makes me sick.
If anyone's warped, distorted here, it's you.
I like that stank. You can tell just from his expression, like, dude, I feel sorry for you.
Then what am I supposed to do? Who else am I supposed to take my rage out on? Tell me the truth, right now. The pure, unadulterated truth!
That I cannot tell you. The answer lies in you, and you alone. You must have realized by now. There is no weight to the truth of another, if you cannot judge it for yourself. If you must have an object of hatred in order to live your life, then let it be me. But promise me that someday you'll live for the things that truly have worth. Just as you and your comrades in arms once did.
It's already too late. I can't go back. Not after what I've done.
I highly doubt that. You are still breathing, are you not?
Thus,
are you all right?
You can go back.
I told you. I am no stranger to battle. Besides, I could not tolerate simply watching from the sidelines.
Melia.
Their sadness, frustration, anger. I shall never forget these feelings. Come. Let us proceed to the next location.
That's that. That's it. That's the quest? Really? Friction with Agnes. Despite a minor scuffle, Melia was able to open a dialogue. She persuaded them of the importance of mutual survival.
I think we've done the rounds here. Let's head back to the castle.
Oh, okay. I love Lance's arc as a character. Lance is very interesting in this story. Lance has, like, for a long time, he really, I sort of joked about it, but he almost kind of does feel like the fucking protagonist with how much he's involved in and spurring on the main events of the game. Like, him and Uni, Taion has involvement early on too. Senna kind of gets a bit in 5, but overall is lacking compared to the rest. Mio's doesn't really start until chapter 4. Like, Lance and Uni, like, kind of carry this game for the first 2 or 3 chapters. Like, Taion gets involved in chapter 3. But I think for, like, most of chapter 1, you didn't even have the Agnes crew, so these two are just, like, they pull some heavy lifting. Okay, now we can head back to the castle, eh? Sorry. Throne room? That looks correct.
It's not gonna strike us or anything, right?
What? What are you talking about?
Your Majesty. You've returned.
I trust it's been quiet in my absence.
Yes.
I see that you have calmed down.
Yes, I have realized. However fervent my loyalty, if I am ever the source of Her Highness's anguish, it does no good.
You think too deeply, Isel. 'Tis your mind's fiction.
Ah, I will rectify that.
I am sure you will.
How was your trip? And what of the world?
Mankind's follies. People never learn. Whatever the passage of fate may bring, we must never lose the spirit of defiance, lest we submit to injustice, as we once did.
Again. Why does she look so sad?
That's the music I've been waiting for.
My friends and I, we fought hard for all this. We staked our lives on this future. And if there's a chance to keep it that way, I too will be happy to sacrifice myself for this world.
Snuff that for a laugh. I hate that. You're the important one here.
Pardon?
It's true. It's something I noticed before. As befits a queen, you're always thinking about your subjects. But who thinks about what's best for you?
Seeing you suffer alone like this, none of us like it. It's too sad to think about. Losing you, that is. You're one of us.
Yeah, think about how much you always think of us. It's only fair if you let us do the same for you.
I am speechless.
Melia, you are needed in this world. But you weren't born solely for the world's sake.
That may be so. However,
If you permit me, I'll gladly lend you my strength. Not because you are our queen, but because we're travelers in the here and now. So we should live together.
I'm glad you're with us, Melia.
Yes. She gets
Alongside
flashbacks.
you all is the best.
yes. You are right.
Time to the music.
How funny. Though wisdom is said to come with age, still you all seem to teach me so much. If some things elude my grasp, your words show me that there is more to life. They guide me when I run astray. Again and again. How fortunate I am to have you.
Now that's more like it, girl.
Melia, thank you. Thank you for always having believed in us.
That's one thing I would never doubt. Now we embark on our quests to create the future.
Yes, it's ours.
With the city's hearts and minds put at ease, Colony 9 having received reports, Agnian opposition quelled, Melia officially joined the party. What do you mean officially? She did it before. Class rank increased to 20.
I see some relations have changed.
Whew. I don't think we're done with Melia just yet, but oof. No other musical cue with Melia has hit as the same way that Nia does with Drifting Soul. That was it. That was that moment right there. And like, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I love Xenoblade 2. It's my favorite game. I love it dearly. That theme, that Xenoblade theme, still more than any other piece of music in the whole fucking series, still is king, I think. It carries so much nostalgia with it. Because this series is now 10 years old. It's just this like all-encompassing thing. Hi. You've been here muted for a long time. How you doing?
I didn't want to ruin the Melia stuff. I figured I should stay quiet, let you react to it.
You can pipe up and chat in anytime you want if you're ruining something. Like, hey, while running around with Melia, I've been joking and fucking around the whole time anyways. When it's an important scene, everybody can shut the fuck up. But for the running around and bish bash boshing, man, it's more fun to chat with people. Yeah.
Well, I also hadn't heard a lot of that stuff from Melia, like especially the Colony 9 stuff. I hadn't heard any of that, nor did I know that she has 2 idle animations. I didn't know about the floating one. That one I've been trying to get that one to proc, and I can't find it.
Fix this.
So I'm assuming it's rare.
I mean, everybody has multiple idle animations, right? Right now she's just sort of stretching out. It's like most of them are pretty subdued, but yeah, she's
right.
Well, out of curiosity, now that you've done both Melia's and Nia's, what are your thoughts on both of theirs?
I don't think, like I say, I don't think I'm done with Melia. That was the Ascension quest, but we did more with Nia than we did with Melia. Although, Nia had a bunch of running. I think they just were different. Oh, that's the same anime. That one was from the base game. with that little foot tap.
Oh yeah, that is.
She's got the same thing there. Nia was like, let's run around the world. I'll tell you guys some little stories about some Xeno 2 locales and just some things. And connect with Mio. And this was like, and then we'll do the Ascension quest, which is just, I want to go up somewhere high as a capstone. I don't know if Melia does have running around with adventures and commentary in the world, because sort of that also felt a little bit like it. Very different. Both of them very nostalgic. I genuinely want to wonder how those hit for people that didn't play either of the previous games. Because I sort of maintain, you know, a whole lot of my hype and excitement for the end of the game, and now especially in the post-game, is because I've played the previous games.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing, I mean, a little bit... I'm not very good at putting all my words together in thoughts that make sense, but, like, after Chapter 5, so much of this game's push has seemed to be, like, built on the pillars of the past 2.
I would definitely say the post-game stuff is heavily reliant on more of a fan service, so you feel like you know what these two are like. Here's the post-game, here's 2 heroes you get to interact with for a bit more. But yeah, it's hard. I get what you're saying. I kind of get that feel too.
I love Nia. Melia's quest is so much better and hit hard. Nia's quest was great in a, oh my god, we get to spend some time with Nia and just see her running around. Melia was like, oh yeah, wow. This feels like character development, even though she's still herself. Nia is just being Nia, you know, and like sort of informing the party about some things. And
something smells exquisite.
Like Nia's quest was more about the party and Nia's tour guiding us, and a little bit of like touch base with Mio. Melia's quests were about the world and about Melia. Like Melia's quests were like about the people, and Nia's quests were about the world. If that makes sense. That's I'm just sort of grasping at words, you know.
Well, and I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but if you told me you were allowed to put one of these as, hey, you can get this hero before the post game, I think Nia makes a decent amount of sense. You could argue
Nia pops up in Chapter 6. You don't get Melia until the very end. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and that's what I mean by, like, I could see Nia's being kind of canon to a point of Xenoblade 3's story, because you could have had her running around as you're doing the origin shard stuff. Melia, you can't do that, because okay, time for us to leave the giant final boss arena and go hang out with Melia.
We just said we freed you, and now we're gonna go fight the boss. But first, let's go check in, and you've got errands to run, right? You want some company?
Basically.
Melia, Nia's
so like, go ahead.
No, I was just reading the chat. It's still nothing here, eh? Still nothing.
Just a single NPC to say, wow, this mural looks ancient. I wonder what it's about. And then Melia being a party, it's from my people. Or something. Come on.
No single NPC talks about this shit. Somebody told me that there was something about the mural in post-game. I think Montaro mentioned it, but I'm like, I'm feeling a little sus, feeling a little let down here. Melia and Nia is a love letter for all the Xeno fans. Nia was like Nia Moments and People. Melia was about expanding lore in the world. Yeah. Like, it's I almost feel like it's tough to compare them, because it wasn't really a side-by-side do the same thing with 2 different characters. They very much had 2 different focuses.
Yeah, one is more like focusing around the character and developing the world, while the other is like, hey, we'll tell the party about this little, like the Saphronian trees from my world and stuff like that, and more interactions with that character.
Also, I totally forgot. Yeah, I do have access to her room.
Now? we wait.
It's not talked about. I lost my shit in a good way. Oh yeah, I mean, much like the name drop itself with Melia, like you hear the game say Melia, and it's like ah. When I walked in and I saw that big open room, I'm like, this is familiar. I saw those spiral staircases and a stone slab, and I'm like, it's fucking It's fucking Like, there is absolutely no possible way to say it's not at that point. It's like the top part. Like, it doesn't have the big ring city around the outside, but it is the Alchemath Palace. I like how this is still at the top floor. It's just like sort of... You can see it on the map, but it's hidden from above. You can't get to it.
No nosing around. I've never seen anything like it.
Queen's Chambers.
You want to open those? They're...
Yeah, well, actually, you can get in here if you do a really, really, really hard jump.
Like, in the window? The window's closed.
Not the window. There's a, like, balcony outside on your left, I think.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. What I heard someone on the Discord said they accidentally jumped into there by pure accident.
Fair. Pretty low railing, too. This is more of a shin guard than anything.
And I feel the issue I have with a little bit of Melia stuff, at least for Xeno 3,
I'm sorry,
if you haven't...
Say your thing, but...
is the fact that it kind of relies a little bit on Future Connected, and I know a lot of people who haven't played Future Connected or don't really, or have heard a lot of bad things about it, and so they don't play it because of that.
See, I did play Future Connected, and I remember so little of it, and I don't feel that my experience with Melee here has been hindered in any way.
It's not hindered.
If there's anything from Future Connected that was supposed to be mandatory, man, I sure don't fucking remember it, and I also don't care.
The most I could say is Fog King maybe being the black fog and a weird connection sort of thing. That's it. From what I know.
Yeah, there's a picture of Alchemath, like a painted picture of floating Alchemath on all its islands.
Oh,
this is a good thing. This makes sense to be here. Big soft bed, and I know what's behind here, and she told me not to open it, and I'm gonna. Hi, open up. You're hiding this from me. Just like Nia is hiding something much more valuable than a red sword.
I think, if I recall correctly, I don't know if this is true or not. I heard about it from Reddit, so take that with a grain of salt. If you come in here with Nia instead of Melia, she goes over to that area and says, "Ooh, let's have a look what's inside." But you can't open it, so...
Well, let's try. I can swap out right now. Is Future Connected available for Wii U VC? No, Future Connected was only on the Switch version. The Switch re-release of Xenoblade.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future. Melia and I meeting face to face again. Now this will be an occasion.
You've come all this way. It'd be a shame not to go say hi to our Majesty.
That was a different voice line. Nia, you already did meet her once. Andy Raid? Ah, come on, she's the queen. Have some respect. I wonder what Melia says if you go say hi to Poppy.
Ooh.
So, like, clearly they have multiple voice lines, because you just said one thing, and I just brought in Nia, and she was like, said something different. Royal Panty Raid, there you go. I know in Future Connected, Melia had closer to Tyrea. Tyrea had a brother that's researching something, and I don't understand what any of that would be. Yo, you can't get in here if you don't have Melia, so you have to get in with Melia and then switch party members.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could just fast travel, I suppose.
Or you can just jump.
Now, we wait.
Is she even gonna be here?
That's a good question.
No. And it's still got bad guy music. Waiting to hear someone manage to glitch into the pod in the cloud keep. You know the model's not in there, right? Ugh, it might be. It might be Easter egg. It might be.
Ooh. Wait a sec.
I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand.
Yep,
now.
I've totally cleared out this area too now, so no more map clearing in this region. I just want to see if she's maybe.
I just realized something.
What up?
On the like proper map, the first region, the Aida region, I know people have said it looks like Gormott, but it also looks. I know it's not Araya. Oh, what was the Tantal Titan? I think. No, not Tantal.
You mean the snow one?
Yeah, the one that has a little bit of snow.
I don't think it's that because we found parts of Tantal in the Erythia Sea.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
At least it really felt like Genbu and the Tantal Titan out there. Where the hell is Melia?
We obviously know where Araya is.
Yeah, like the whole Kevis Castle is so abandoned and quiet and dead. Like it doesn't make sense to me that Melia would be here.
Like the only areas that aren't abandoned are like castles floor 1 through 2, and they're just hostile enemies.
Yeah, that's just because you were there before and they give you the same uniques for hunting.
Mm-hmm.
The islands from Leftheria and Erythia? Yeah, it's okay, so it could be just Leftheria because you see Elpis there too.
But I feel like I feel like there was a Tantal thing there, yeah.
The pillars felt very Tantal to me. Although maybe the pillars were supposed to be Leftheria too.
Hello.
Hello, I'm here as well.
What up?
I can actually hear now.
What?
Hello. Oh, is my mic on?
I mean, it's cutting out a little bit.
Yeah.
My mind is made up.
I know why it's doing
You
that.
have my full support.
Okay, so let's grab. Well, here, let's I'm gonna grab Melia and then I'm gonna go to the Cloud Keep.
I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand.
I can get.
I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand.
Yeah, so he says it for every area. Okay. Tantal is from the descendants of Adam, or well, followers. Followers, not the actual descendants. Remember, that was all a lie.
Yes. Because it was
Zetar.
Adam's brother, yeah. Adam is whose descendants are Letherian, and anyone who's from Letheria.
Yeah.
Okay, that should fix it. I had to reinstall Discord, and it doesn't save settings locally for some reason, in a way that sticks. I don't get it.
To be fair, apparently there's something to do with Discord, and if you change your name or profile picture, it temporarily locks your account out or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's not what this is. Discord's having a lot of problems lately.
Mm-hmm.
But this is just because I tried to move it to a different drive, and it didn't like that at the time.
Ah.
Because for some reason, it doesn't let you have it anywhere but your C drive in installation.
I definitely didn't do that. Mine's on D. Fairly certain. I put everything on D.
It didn't have any kind of option. It just automatically did it.
If you put the installer where it's going to want to download, then I think it just downloads there. So wherever your download folder is, it was probably, and if you started it immediately, that's probably why.
Maybe.
Properties. So the shortcut is in C. Start in local disk app data. C users did. No, you know what? I guess it is. Mine's also on C. Weird.
Yeah, because it should be in app data, which is always C.
How's the volumes, guys? I've done some volume tweaking. Is everybody equally audible? And game still audible?
How did they give the middle finger to Android users for? I don't use an Android,
okay.
so.
Shh. I'm walking in Nia's room. I want to know if they say anything.
A supply drop.
I got nothing. Melia says nothing.
Cool. They gave the middle finger to Android users by stopping developing the Android app and instead just using the iOS app, and it doesn't work at all.
Wow.
Discord peeps are a bit loud. I will drop them down to about 80% volume. Is this better?
Hello.
I can always make more noise.
No, don't.
That's not difficult for me.
No, don't.
That way they can hear me.
Stop. You're already too noisy. That's the problem.
Oh, yeah, and I now just imagine during that emotional scene with at the end of the Ascension quest, trying to get on one of the baby chandles and just trying to ride it. Get off of there, Triton.
Remember the Sky Rays in Xenoblade 1 when you get to Prison Island for the first time?
Yes.
Triton on one of them, just riding around, dodging lasers.
What's with this crazy bugger? We can't seem to hit him.
Damn, missed the light.
Like this.
Alright, one more time I'll try going back to Melia's room. With Nya.
Yeah, because maybe it didn't have the character immediately spawning because you were already in the region. I
don't know, I just don't think the queens really show up if they're not in your party.
I mean, and I guess that kind of makes sense, because at least with Melia in particular, she gets there as you're going to final fight of Origin.
Alright, I'm porting straight to her room. After this, we can start looking around the world and see if Melia has more stuff to say, and we'll just do random side quests.
Time for your physical.
I'm up. I don't think they say anything if you port directly to a spot. Although, wait, I know I've heard characters say stuff before if you port directly to a spot.
It's finicky. I've had times where they do say something, I've had times where they don't.
I don't think it's finicky, I think it's intentionally that way, so that things just feel natural. Like, there's a chance of it happening.
That.
I'm not a huge fan of how they handled the dialogue in 3 compared to 1 and 2. It just feels so sporadic.
My only issue
and there's also
with
less of it.
Tried going back to Cloudcape with Nia. No, I've had her say something before. It's not the matter of, like, she doesn't say anything. It's that it is rare. You can't force them to say something. It's just a dice roll.
I'd say it has more than 1, less than 2. 2 had a lot of dialogue.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, we were all spoiled by 2.
2 has... Jesus.
2 is incredible with its banter and dialogue.
Blades interacting with blades, characters interacting with blades, all the blade quests.
Just fucking incredible. So good. And everybody was so goddamn quotable in like half of their spoken lines.
Yeah, but even like proportional to the number of characters you have out, 1 and 2, I feel had way more. Because one only had 3 at a time, and I feel like it had double the dialogue.
The thing with 1 is 1 doesn't have any real side quests that get voiced. It only has its main story stuff that gets voiced. So, but its dialogue scene and post dialogue is better than 3.
Narm, eating chicken.
Yo, I had the old 3 a.m. bowl of fried rice earlier, so...
Walking back up here with Nia again. Everybody's gone. Come on, guys. Come on, where are you all? You all just disappear when I climb the stairs. Oh, Palisad's,
Bish bash bosh, problem solved.
There's the bish bash bosh line. They're stuck. Guys. Fucking...
Look, stairs are difficult,
Oh,
okay?
Uni broke through. Yeah, Uni figured out how to climb.
She has wings. It makes sense only naturally she would be the first one.
It really seems like there's one spot where they can climb the stairs and the rest is like invisible wall. Mio, come on. Mio, come on. Come on, I have faith in you. You're so close. There you go.
You're asking a whole lot out of Catgirl. I will say, I think
damn it.
both of you
God fucking damn
preferred Nia's quests. I kind of preferred Melia's.
I prefer Nia's just a little bit more. Melia's has the emotional hit that I was hoping for Nia's quest, but Nia has a lot of comedy and a lot of like good stuff in it too. So that's why I like them both.
I think they both fit the character, where sort of Nia, she's never really been the kind to be, you know, royal, statesmanly,
100%.
all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So she cares more about exploring, cares more about stuff, whereas Melia cares more about her subjects. And she will remember her subjects. We saw that with Xeon.
Yeah, no,
whereas Nia,
100%. They have
Nia
different
doesn't
characters.
really
they focused on different things. I am listening. I'm so fucking disappointed that they are getting stuck again. But now I'm looking at Mio, and I'm realizing that her skirt has different LOD levels because this version of it is not. Her skirt is not skinned to her legs. The bones don't work the same way. You can see her legs clipping through the skirt with every step.
Oh yeah, you can.
Guys, please. Fucking please.
Look, stairs are difficult, especially if you're from a world where they're not the most common.
Gaming, are you okay? You're coughing a lot.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, but like, I need you guys to be up here so that I can trigger dialogue, and you're all... Uni, don't. No, please don't. Please don't go back down.
Occasionally I have bad days where I just cough a bit.
I'll handle this.
Big responsibility. Come on, who else?
AI always seems to have problems with stairs. It's not even just this game, it's any game.
The painting AI just has problems. Full stop.
Fair.
No, once again, doesn't want to say anything. I'll have to look up some of these dialogues off screen, because I'm sure that there is some for some bits. It's just harder to trigger in this game. Which, I have said in many cases before, I actually kind of like. Because you don't know you're missing it unless you know it exists and you want to hear it yourself. But if you're actually just playing it naturally and one of these lines comes up, it feels very, like chance. Like you just saw something special by random chance. Which feels really, really good. Yeah, so I said I was gonna run around with Melia and do some side quests. I guess Melia and Nia, but... Okay, so now here's the question. Does Melia have another, like, go-around see memories thing like Nia did? Or was that her quest?
Rhetorical question or actual question?
Actual question.
No.
She has an Ascension quest, kind of. I think you've already done that.
Yeah, I did that.
He's already done the Ascension.
So Nia had two. Nia had run around, see memories, and then Ascension quest was just go to one specific spot.
It's like you said, two different ways of doing it.
Okay.
Do something while you're getting Ascension ready, and do Ascension and do the things during this Ascension.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. If that's the case, then I can run around with either one of them while I do some side quests.
My mind is made up.
I will just say I absolutely love Melia and Chain Attacks. I like them both, but Melia is just awesome.
I haven't seen her in Chain Attacks yet, so I'll hold on to her for a bit until we get one. I've got to do this inspection thing, so... More chicken. How? Fuck! Too much chicken! God! Oh! Look, dude, what? Your whole colony's out here. There's nobody at the base. You're all just out here hanging out with the potatoes?
What better
honestly,
is there to do?
I was about to say, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I heard that one of these guys literally does things with potatoes. They love potatoes that much.
Getting to know Earl a lot better than before. Our visit to Colony Mew helped speed that along. They showed us this thing you can do where you peel it and then you bore a hole in the center and all right, moving on.
No, stop.
Really impressed by how much you knew about crops. Garvel, how you doing, dude? You little shit. How you liking the tater farming life? How you finding life in Colony 9, Garvel? Knee deep in the mud every snuffing day. Not much of an upgrade from all that sand at Colony 4. Matt and the lieutenant keep stopping to check in on me like I'm some kind of criminal or something. And you know the worst part? He's just so sparking friendly. Who's he think he is gabbing on like he knows us?
Huh. Would you believe it?
Oh no, what a terrible life you lead. Hyde's a real top guy. It's obvious that all the troops in the colony hold him in high esteem. Wonder if I could become a guy like that someday. Oh yeah. What's the face you're making? Oh, laugh it up, why don't you? Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will.
Would you believe it?
One of the channels I mod has a quote of boil and mash them, stick him in my ass. Why? Why would you do that after mashing them? That's such a bad time.
I mean, would you prefer it before you mashed it?
It makes a little more sense that way, at least. That's a thing you can understand as a thing that people do.
I mean, at least it acts as a lubricant.
No, it doesn't. It's potatoes. Stop. Figured Garvel was gonna end up bumping heads. Now he's making us look bad by association. I just want to bury my head in the sand.
Always nice to see a new face.
Decided to volunteer for watch duty. With the console gone, at first I didn't really know what to do with myself. I'm not so bothered now. Turns out it's kind of fun to find for myself what I'm capable of. Since Garvel became leader and brought me in, I'm really starting to see myself in a new light. No, stop making Garvel leader. We've been able to learn so much from the spongy spots. I dare say there are the other crops that could be leveraged for a similar result. We'll be able to deepen our understanding if we collaborate with Colony Tau, too. Juniper and Kite would love that, I'm sure. I think our alliance will bear plenty of fruit.
They're vegetables, Xeon.
Right, I'm gonna have to petition to change the saying. I'm looking forward to it.
Huh. Would you believe it? Gonna blast them into
No,
next
stop
week.
fighting the
All
bunnets.
set and ready to
Please,
travel.
Uni. Alright, fine, just get rid of it.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
1 CP.
I'm the girl with the
Hi, Ulrich, what's up? This is wonderful. Can't just go running off on your own, mate. You know, we might not know where you've been, and then it would take us a week and a half to find you. I was just so thrilled at the prospect of seeing it. And they did it all without castle support. Impressive. Really stellar work. Did you push for this initiative? No, it was all the colony's doing. How marvelous. One of the Agnes commanders helped out a lot. What? Agnes and Kevis working together? Ugh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Would you mind if we visited an Agnian colony next? Are you sure? I believe there was one somewhere in the vicinity. The nearest is Gamma? Can we go there next? We're in such close proximity, yet it's so lightly guarded. In normal times, it wouldn't be so uncommon to see military action here. I want to see how the world is now. In that case, we Agnians will show you around. Does Ulrich have a knife on his head? I wasn't looking.
Kind of.
No, stop smashing the potatoes, Triton. Yarr.
These potatoes will make for some mighty fine miso.
Then you just see Xeon in the corner crying.
I tried so hard. I couldn't protect them. Oh.
I wish real Triton was like meme Triton.
Is he not?
I was about to say.
No, he's a bit too not reserved, but he's not exactly
as loose as meme Triton has exaggerated him to be.
Yes. I wish he was out there suplexing turtles.
Orion's actually managed to get something to Brock. That's nice.
What?
At Cloudkeep.
Yeah, I got Nia to say I'm back. And then Noah's like, who's she talking to? I got that once.
Yeah, that's what he got, apparently.
I have heard that she'll actually say the name Poppy from somebody, but I don't know. I've never... I haven't looked yet, but I haven't found any proof of that either.
I have found trying to find anything, at least on YouTube, for a lot of these is hard right now, but that's partially because the game came out about a month ago.
Yeah, it's still new.
In about a couple months' time, I would imagine it's not going to be hard to find, like, all the quotes that people say around the world.
Which is going to be great. Especially for them post-gamers.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're the ones that, I don't know about you guys, but I'm most invested in hearing their commentaries.
Oh, I love it.
But also, what would Ashira say about Melia's room? You know?
I mean...
Man, I wish I could jump off of this.
Oh, how painful it would be to fall from up here.
That bed looks like a good wrestling ring.
Ryan, you're getting too horny again.
Ashira's
Dial it back.
Ashira's pretty horny. She acts pretty horny. Her voice is pretty horny. She's got that Bayo energy. This is Colony Gamma. I never thought the day would come I'd set foot in an Agnian colony. We'll duel to the death. In this bed. Nah. I'm not kidding. Only one of us is leaving this. There are an awful lot of new soldiers. They're kept from the front lines to serve as a reserve force. Hi, Toasty. How's it going? I never get a catchy stream, so I'm glad I could. Welcome, welcome. We're in post-game right now. Does that interest you? Of course it does. Oh, he does have a knife on his head. Plenty of soldiers are terrified in the face of the uncertain future of breaking the plot rebooting. They're incentivized to train harder, to positively work to survive in this new harsh world. This is part of the change we brought about. Probably be proud to hear you assessing them in such a way. I think I've seen enough. Can I ask you to take me to the next place? You didn't even talk to anybody! You showed up, you looked around, you're like, oh, this is nice. Take me out of here. I want to see the city. You know, you're not an inspector of the city, right? A place on Ionios which is unaffiliated with either Kevis or Agnes. My heart leapt when I heard such a place existed. May prove challenging to bring an outsider with no connections to the city, though. I mean, we pulled it off with a Mobius once before, but some random Kevesi...
Yeah, and not just a Mobius, Triton, who's already burned the city down twice.
I don't know how many elbows we can twist on this one, old chip. Is there somewhere else where city folk live? Agnes Castle. Thought about that one. You're on the ball today. It'll be easier to get him in there than the city, at least. If Aggie and Augie are around, they'll hear us out at least. Would that be okay, Ulrich? It's not quite what you hoped for, but of course it's fine. My interest lies in the people, not the places. Let's go to Agnes Castle. I haven't got a chance to add it yet, but I do want to add in... I've been saying this too. I said this earlier. I want to do the if you pull one of these, a specific one of the quotes, I'll give you subs, like a lottery. I want to get one from each game, right? Excluded.
Yeah, two is easy enough.
That's the thing. I know what I'm doing for 2. It's
yeah,
not.
It's one.
What?
Personally, for me, it's 1. I have a couple for 3 you could argue for, but I have a hard one time for 1.
3 is going to be booty you asked for and booty ye shall receive. Nice and simple. It's a nice Triton quote. It's like, hey, you get a loot. You get a sub. 2 is the forbidden meme. The one that got patched out.
Shame it did. I honestly wish... I'm going to one day, if I can find a version 1.0 copy on sale, I'm going to buy it just to experience that. Yeah.
Nice. You might not be able to play without getting an update, though.
You can offline.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as you aren't connected with that copy, you should be fine.
Okay. And then, 1 is the tough one. The best thing I'm thinking of right now... I already have almost all the quotes from 1 that people have suggested. 1 has, like, good script and good characters, but...
Not a haha funny moment.
It's less memey than the other 2.
Yeah.
I think is why I tend to prefer it.
I'm thinking maybe Zanza's Shackles line, which is recognizable enough. But that's the best I've got.
Well, I also noticed there aren't any Melia lines, and then I thought about there's not a lot of Melia lines that are memey.
Yeah, I've got her as part of a Ryan and Dunban combo. She might work for a couple of post-battle banters, but I don't have any Rikis yet, and I don't have any Melias, because they're just not that memey.
It's Ryan time is easy enough. You can't have Ryan Rainbow without Ryan. We push on and on and on.
Got it. I've got Blossom Dance in there, of course. I was not ready for that. Just Morag's death scream.
That one's good.
Yeah, I'm sold.
What?
Yeah, that one's in here. I got that.
Do a flip?
Yeah, there really isn't one for 1 that I can think of off the top of my head.
Riki Volleyball's too long and more visual than audio.
Yeah, like I thought about volleyball, but too long.
There was one that I had in my head just a second ago, and I've forgotten it.
Do it again. It's a gotcha. They can't pull up that specific quote. If they drop 100 bits, they'll get 1 of 60.
If only you could, like, take away a sub, and you'd be, you will pay for your insolence. It's gone.
Hey, pay attention.
I can mute him for a while.
$1,
Who's doing
Bob.
that? Who's giving me? That's not $1. 1,000 bits is $10. Who just did that? Who gave me $10?
That, Noah. Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I got the meteor quote, which makes sense. Do it again times 60. Letting stream elements try to update because I need to see what just happened there.
I don't see a 1,000-bit donation.
Yeah, if it was bits, it should have popped up, but I just got the thing pop up, so like... Stream Elements is being stupid and not showing me the data. Show me the data. Dashboard.
Oh, okay. Someone gave $1.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. It's loading, it's loading. Taking forever to load. It is $1. $1 Bob. Fur, 101. Thank you for that. That's weird though. $1 shouldn't have pulled up the Mithra Pay Attention. But maybe I didn't get it working. I might not have set the donations ones to work properly. I might have just done it on the bits. Okay, I'll have to go in and set those things up later. Perfect. Sorry about that. You got a Mithra quote instead.
Oh, you're Ferdinand von Ferdinand, shut the fuck up!
I gave $1. I will give you a manually set cheer. Here you go. Custom for 105. Custom fire for user of dash dash. Here you go. Was it worth it? Was it worth it?
Oh my god, Rex. That might be the most cursed one on the entire list.
I can't not. I love Xeno 2 dearly, and I can't not put that there. You all know. It's too memey.
It is the most memed about part of 2, other than maybe Blushy Crushy.
How you doing, Augie? It isn't Noah, we're just doing dandy. Hey Aggie, look who it is. They're all looking well. So are you. These are the city people who reside in the castle. Who's this, friend of yours? So what's happening is... You want to learn about the city, eh? As people with first-hand experience and knowledge, would you mind telling me a bit about life there? See no reason why not. If Noah here vouches for you, who are we to decline? Shoot, ask us anything. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Please, this'll just take a moment. Knock yourselves out, we'll find something to do. I'll see you later. Quest complete? Are they done yet? Oh, looks like it. Nia just bish-bash-boshing back there. Did you learn anything good from him? They had a lot of very interesting things to say, however. It was so interesting, I don't think I'll ever have enough time to explore it all. I think I'm gonna stay here for a while. Like, live here? Are you serious? Aggie and Augie, as well as Seeker, the representative for Agnes, have welcomed me quite warmly. Why something so drastic? I thought I'd use my position as inspector to benefit the castle and Kevis itself. I thought it necessary to completely annihilate the opposing force. But that sounds foolish in the present in which we find ourselves. Why did we only concern ourselves with prosperity that was built on the backs of so much sacrifice? Why indeed? I feel like you've opened my eyes. Kevis, Agnes, the city. I've seen them work together, and now I know the shape of the future we must create. Living with these people and truly getting to know them, that would be the first steps towards this goal. I see. Then I guess our work here is done. I'd like to thank you for accompanying me on this journey. We went all over the place. We went to 9, and then we went across the street to Gamma. And then we were finished. And I feel like I've seen the world. For the future of Kevis. No, all of Ionios. I feel bad for this guy. The Ionios will be no more very soon.
Huh. Would you believe it?
But okay, there's that one down.
Colony relations changed, looks like.
Yep, Nia's not here. It's because Nia's with me. Fuck. It's like I thought I had it. I thought I. It's like, see, they don't spawn them in the world. She's not standing on the podium.
You have my full support.
Nah, even with Melia, she's not there. I just don't think they spawn in if there's not a specific call for it.
Mm-hmm. I did think of a singular one for one. It's, you crashed the mobile artillery.
I got that one.
Okay.
I'm bishing and boshing and bashing these men on me crew and they try to steal me booty. Stop stealing my lines! Blasted pirate! Ragsy was a real idiot. Were you friends? We certainly used to be idiots together. I've lost track of him in the time I spent in the Slammer. He was totally in awe of the consoles, and now he's giving them everything.
Huh.
Who was Ragsy?
Would you believe it?
Was that a guy that I killed? Ragsy Mutter isn't gonna get away with this. Oh, is he one of the guys who, like... Yeah, who's still continuing to try and do the fighting? Like, one of the guys that's setting the Levnesses to keep attacking on the east side of the city. I'm enjoying y'all making people yell. Here I come, ready or gore, Morty. I'm gonna fucking stab this man. Woo! Xeno 2 was Triton instead of Nia. Just imagine it. Whew. I think that might be too much.
There's one scene that I'm thinking of with Triton, and you might know the exact one.
I love ye, Rex.
Yeah. I love you all. It just gets like 1,000 times more awkward.
Couldn't ask for more. Let's do this thing.
I'm back. I had to leave for a second.
Magnificent. Oh, you just missed the best fucking part.
Oh no.
Magnificent sweeping vistas. I'm sorry, I don't make fun of idiots. You've got some nerve, you one-eyed monster! Magnificent sweeping vistas aside, it's a joy to see people of the city and Agnes working arm in arm. Glad to see you're getting on. The Agnians have been rather wary of my presence. I can hardly blame them for that. City folk can be a boorish bunch, but they're more than accommodating in the whole. I was surprised. Yeah. What else have I got to do? Like, Doric, sure. I don't know what I need for that.
Yes, Doric. I haven't even gotten close to finishing him.
I'm still need to do more collection stuff. I really thought I was done when it's like, hey, we're on the final phase. We're going to go do a combat test. And then we went through some random wandering and then brought in somebody else who was asking for me for materials. I'm very upset.
I did, like, up to level 5, I think.
Hi, Doric. What do you want, Shino?
What were we handing over?
Oh yeah, I've got more stuff now. I still need another 3-fold transistor to try and do one of these. Assembly conductor. Yeah, it seems like just attack mechanical things and you'll get them over time.
3-fold.
I'm not gonna go specifically looking for those because yeah, there's more uniques and stuff to do.
You'll pick them up.
Friendship. Let's go do this Triton quest, and then I'll go gorilla hunting. Because I do still have to kill me some gorillas.
I only know where one of the gorillas is, and it's the obvious one.
The big red one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one is actually literally directly on top of me.
Does Red Gyarados count as a gorilla?
No. Yeah, so, Gonzalez is, not kidding, like, right up there. Like, you can see the unique enemy tag. Level 88. That is Gonzalez.
Oh.
So, funny for you to bring
take
up.
him.
All I have to do is raise my level a little bit more, and there's, like, no problem. I can already get up to 92 or 3 or something. The fruits. Right fig, right there. That's a tasty looking fruit if I ever did see one. But is this the one the old timer was after? Scarcely holds a candle to the death lychee I saw once upon a time. In any case, is fruit not ripe? If eat now, drop dead is possible. Is that right? But it looks tasty enough. Calling out like a siren. Good thing we have Manana to put us on the straight on that, right? Yes, this tricky aspect of legendary fruit. Not many know difference between ripe and unripe, so not many eat. I'm sure my stomach can make light work of it, but I dare say the old timer will be wiped out on the spot. Say stuff like that, it's bad luck. What do? We can't really take this back. Doesn't look like there are any others around here. Manana! Maybe even idea, since you're such a furry little expert. Best idea is simply wait period of 1 year for ripen. Fruit is already in place difficult for people or monsters to eat. Flavor, not only safety, another good reason not to eat before proper time. Such sweetness. If it's somewhat hard to find, then. If we're talking locally, the lower levels could be suitably out of the way. There's another thing I have to find in the lower levels. I've heard about this. Possible the bright fig had been protected by smarty monsters who know are not ready for good eating. Perhaps we should go and have a look. You did hear the part about there being loads of monsters, right, mate? Leave them to me, I'll blast them off to the middle distance. Triton, don't fight the fruit. Yarr! Just tackles the tree. If I knock off all the fruits, then it cannot reproduce no more.
That's not how it works, Triton.
If I threaten its young, it'll give me a ripen. Okay.
I'm starving.
Oh, I heard about that, Ryan. Dang.
What? When I fought the big monkey, he Kamehameha sent off the tree. Oh boy, okay. I'm looking forward to that, but just really quickly, I'm gonna bump everybody up to the top level for the lower levels.
I've only been down there for the mandatory story aspect.
I'm pretty sure I've mapped out almost the whole thing. Like, I haven't seen everything, and there's a few more uniques down there to fight, but
Definitely feel stronger.
Isn't there a super boss down there, I think?
There's a dragon. I don't know if there's a super boss.
Okay, I thought the dragon was a
God
super
damn it,
boss.
Triton just fucking completely sprawled out and lands is like, fuck, man. What you doing? I'm so used to just like sort of click skipping through the rest stops because usually there's nothing, that when there is something and by the time I recognize it, it's already fading out. I'm like, god damn it.
I saw one of the interactions that was just absolutely amazing was Mio right beside Nia as she was playing the flute.
Oh, I really thought that I saw Nia and Mio talking once. I'm like, fucking...
I think I saw one with Melia as like with Noah and Mio playing the flute and she was like bobbing her head to it.
Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, they want me to pop down here. Point of interest. This is a Sophronia, isn't it? Yes. Yes, this is a secret Sophronia. Then there's some stuff down here, and I've heard this area is another place to check out. I wish there were more fast travel points down here. God, do I wish that.
I didn't even realize the last traversal skill was going to be able to, you were able to go into poison without taking damage, because I hadn't even thought about getting the last hero I didn't have.
I didn't hear what Uni just said. Fuck. Something about the poison. Every time you warp to a new area with poison, you walk in it, they'll say something. Search for bright figs. Oh, okay, so just grab stuff down here.
Is this like a rare thing?
Yeah, the dragon's can't be a super boss because it's only level 75.
I thought it was. Oh, or is it like the dragons down here that are moving? Those? Okay.
Yeah, maybe there's like a special spawn you can get down here?
I mean, doesn't 1 and 2? I think both have dragon super bosses somewhere.
I know 1 does. I don't know about 2.
I also know that there's a unique Flammy down here. Like, I'm level 90, so I'm just gonna wipe the floor with it.
I know there's a giant T-Rex unique super boss.
In this?
In 2.
In 2, I know there were dragons. Or, I mean, there were T-Rexes.
I have not seen a single T-Rex. I feel like they are extinct.
Did we count Ophion as a dragon? We do not.
No.
Ophion is a mech.
He's a mecha dragon at most.
Made in the shape of a dragon is close enough for me.
It's also a serpent. Do you want to go Chinese dragon?
Sure. As long as it's defined as a dragon.
Yo, level 90s. Okay, so this gets a little scarier.
Oh, does it suddenly go like that one area of Tefra Cave where it's like level 7, level 7, level 7, level 90?
Wait, there's an area in Tefra Cave that does that?
Yep. Cavern of Oblivion. What the hell is this? Special area.
Like water off a Flammy's back.
Oh, that's a level 96. Gorgeous Mandora. Yeah, I think I've found another high-level dungeon.
That's nice. I found the one in the starting area.
Yeah, what looks like Super Boss Cave. There's just like a crowd of level 70 elites blocking the entrance. You're like,
yeah. Yes.
Maybe I'm not ready for this yet.
Guys, get ready to fight.
And then I came back with Melia and killed everything in there.
I haven't been there yet. I know I think the boss at the bottom is like level 85 or something. So I could easily clear it now.
Give or take? I don't remember exactly.
We got another one of these puzzle doors.
Ooh.
Hi, Rizky Gumilar. How you doing? Forgotten Trick Gate. Oh, a landmark! Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Was it ever explained, like, why these gates are there? Or what they are?
Yeah, though.
I think Anapon built them.
The Anapon who is your coin turn-in, your coin vendor, is the one that built them all.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And he's the one, if I recall, actually added significance to Napon coins.
I just want to say Monica Milf. We all agree, don't worry. You're among friends. Brian suplexes the trick gate just because he can. Oh, hi! I think this might be that super boss dragon you were talking about. He read. Oh. Dreadworm Nizunt.
Fight him! Fight him now!
I'm only level 92. I will walk past him because look at that beam of light.
Oh my god, that beam of light is inspiring. He's also asleep, so you should be able to get by him flying enough.
He woke up. I took 4 steps in. But wait!
You could probably kill him.
I leapt at the wall and he bit me out of the air. I was so close.
You can make a run for it, probably.
What is the highest level enemy you've seen so far? Like, what level?
Probably this one.
120.
Got it.
Oh, I've seen a
120.
120.
He can't get me! I'm invincible! Yeah, get fucked!
Yeah, well, we found Red Gyarados, now we found Red Charizard, aka normal Charizard.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me.
Is it a sword and a stone?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yep. Yeah, I see it.
God. Of course.
Hey, there's...
Rest in peace.
Lance, get your leg off the tomb. It's such disrespect. Look at his foot!
And...
his foot is backwards!
Oh my god!
Oh, okay. Treasure hidden in the cave. Could be anything, huh? Anyhow, let's grab it. Legendary biter. Items obtained.
There's gotta be a quest to deal with that. Oh,
Is
wait,
there?
no.
Because I just picked it up without a quest.
Just, you know, raiding his grave.
I was gonna say, was that an item then?
Yep.
For, like, an accessory?
Yep. Remember how I sold most of my equipment and yet the list is still impossibly long?
Yep.
Legendary.
Yeah, that's Xenoblade.
Biter. Accrues aggro every second, extra major effect.
Is that actually its exact description?
That is exactly what is in the words on screen.
Oh my god.
Hey, this is important.
This is important. Make sure that is marked. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably that all my heroes, I can change their equipment now, so I got access to all the stuff they were using.
Oh, yeah. All the heroes have really good equipment on them, too.
Really? Because Riku and Manana right here were using some basic bitch leather gloves.
Okay,
Not
Riku and
even
Manana
uncommon.
don't have anything good. I know the later heroes have good items on them.
The ultimate tank accessory. Yeah, that actually seems really, really valuable, considering, as I've said a few times before, the amount of aggro, the amount of damage that you can do in this game is, it has to be so incredible, right? But tanks are important. You can't just crit heal yourself. So something that will get that level of aggro to keep it off of you as the DPS. Triton, are you burning? Triton, those are people's souls, dude. Just oh man, I'm feeling hot.
He's charging like a Super Saiyan.
We defiled what is implied to be Riki's grave, just like Ryan would have wanted.
Now it's Rhine time.
Something special about that one.
That.
Get a load of its mum.
Yeah, wait, get Triton. Shut the fuck up. That felt significant. That felt important. Oh man. Oh, I got some little heart.
Okay,
Fucking why don't I have Melia with me right now? God damn it!
That yeah, actually.
I
ooh.
wasted the chance.
I haven't gone there yet, actually. Let me go see something.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
Oof, this looks serious.
Low to save. When was my last save? I might just. Pentalis region. Just a little bit ago, at the start of this area. Yeah, I'll totally do it.
Gotta note this all down.
10 minutes ago. I'll do it. I'll do it. Return to title screen. I'll do it. Let's come back here and see Melia. Already? What? No, I'm not done, Sarah. Did we finish Melia's story? Oh, yes. Yes, we did finish Melia's story. I'm just gonna drop Triton real quick so that we can go and pick up Riki's thing with Melia. I kind of want to see if she says anything.
It'd be a shame if she does not.
Because that's a thing you're only gonna find fucking once. You know it, right? You know it. Maybe you'll come back to that area a couple times to try and fight the thing, but you're only gonna hit that grave once.
I'll handle this. All under control.
Might as well, yeah?
Riki means a lot to Melia. Yes, yes, he does.
Yeah, like if anyone was gonna say anything, it would be Melia.
Like that's the thing that like if she didn't have fucking Rex's, I mean Shulk's Monado Rex, why is it named after the guy from 2? It's always confusing me. If she didn't have that, she'd have Riki's like in her room.
Which, I mean, Riki is kinda old in comparison to the rest of the party. I think he's like 40 or 50 when he joined.
Is
so...
he? Because I would like to check the chart real quick.
Yeah, Riki in 1 is like 40.
Oh, the chug. So that Nopon is that age. God, oh, the frame rate is tanking on this. There's just so much.
In 1, the oldest Nopon, other than...
3. Many dead people in the city now that I'm looking at it. Got a Nopon at 30. Got a Nopon at 21. Got a Nopon at question mark. 17, 24, 32, 27 questions, 23, 16, 27, 24, 36, 28, 18, 20, 26. They're not really... Anybody that might be older than typical age is getting marked down as question marks.
In Xenoblade 1's affinity chart, one of the oldest Nopon is around, I believe, 120-ish, give or take.
Yeah, well, I'm also pretty sure that the Nopon Sage, who, let's all be honest with ourselves, does not count.
Yeah.
is 99999, right?
Well, yeah, there's... Okay, because I saw someone make an argument like this other Nopon that was apparently another legendary hero pawn that you get something... You get an extra thing with Riki, I forget. I think it's like one of his skill trees. It's like also 2,000 years old, but like a lot of those I don't count because they're exceptions to Nopon age. Nopon live, I think, at the most like 150s.
But that's the question, is what is an exception to Nopon age? Do most of them just... Is that natural? Do most of them just happen to eat something bad? Or like die in combat before that point?
Well, and I was
wouldn't
say,
be surprised.
Riki might have actually just died in combat too, instead of old age. It's hard to say.
Yeah, I feel like given where Nopon tend to live, they just get eaten by big scary monsters. They can only hide for so long.
Seek the Zeke. Rex is a literal child. In 2, Shulk wonders how old Tora is since he's about Riki's size. Tora says he's big because he stuffed himself with sausage. Yeah, Tora's young, for sure. He's just a big, chunky boy.
Tora's young, and Riki is young. Riku and Manana aren't that old either. But that's also because Xenoblade 3, everyone is not old.
Are you serious, Sarah? Your first rare blade with Zeke was Cosmos? That's like unfair.
Wait, really? You're not pulling her leg here. Because... that's the rarest blade in the game.
When did it get Cosmos? He was fairly early on, actually.
Man, you know...
well, she's good on Zeke.
Music just does not suit battle.
No.
What, you don't like jazz?
I like it, but...
I liked Torna's jazz. This feels more like we're watching a sitcom montage.
Like, Melia's combat is good, song is good. Yes, Zeke is really good with Ether Cannon, Sarah. Like, that is legitimately, like, what almost everyone does for, like, super bosses and all that. And Cosmos is good, so, good roll. And also, like I said, she is the rarest blade. She's 0.01% chance, I believe, to get pulled. Exact.
I think I got Cosmos when I got to Tantal.
I got her at... This was on New Game Plus. I got her at around the Ardanian factory area.
Oh.
And she got him from Common Core.
But god dang.
You got fucking insanely lucky.
Yeah, like, I get, like, the ideal stats will boost that a little bit, but you basically got, like, a 0.04 or 5% chance at best with that.
Does Cosmos' chance ever actually change? I thought she was just flat 1 out of 1,000.
No, it does
or whatever
change.
It was.
Basic, how that works is whatever your luck is, in addition to the facts of, luck, ideals, and the common chord rarity increases the chance you can pull a blade.
Okay, everybody shut up, because I'm walking in here with Melia. I'm gonna have to try and dodge around the thing. I've tried going to the left, which looks a little bigger. I'll try going to the right this time. Nope, immediately caught. And lands take a single hit. He can take several. He's over 10,000 HP. Which I've heard somebody talking about before, and I'm actually glad that they do that, because, man, Riki and even Ryan could easily get 999 HP in the first game, and then you're just fucked. The rest of the HP doesn't matter. Lands can keep going over 10,000.
What you got for me?
Off on coins.
I don't like our chance.
Hold a sec, make sure that we reset this again. Nothing? Nothing? Nothing.
Ow, that sucks.
Oh god, can I... Should have taken a shot of her just looking at it. She's in the perfect spot right now. Damn it.
This one's gonna
Maybe if you beat the dragon? Maybe. Definitely can't do that right now.
Guess we'll clamber up here.
That is definitely some disappointment. NGL.
This one's gonna be tough.
You can't follow me out of the room, I don't care.
Nothing to it.
Okay, well,
There's still ground to cover.
that's that. I guess I'll fill in this map here just in case there's something I'm still missing. For the sake of map completion.
Guys, get ready to fight.
New enemy, be careful.
You think I should try taking on the 96?
You're 4 levels under. You could probably do it.
With one tank?
Maybe not with one tank, but you could do it.
With Nia.
Yeah.
With Nia, if you change out one of your 3 other healers.
With Nia and another tank?
Yes.
How good is Melia? But that's the thing. I wanted to see Melia in a...
Oh, give it a shot. You can probably at least get one chain in, even if you don't win.
How good is Melia? Best hero in the game, says Enel. I don't really give a fuck what he says.
Ethel and Enel is good, but it's also more for fun. It also depends on what works best for certain people.
Like, I just don't like pure numbers metagaming, right? And I know that if I look at those numbers, then I know that those numbers are the top, and anything that is not those numbers is gonna feel suboptimal, because that's the way you think in games and numbers, right? So I just avoid it. I don't want to engage.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Like, I knew Ashira was really good in chains, but I just didn't like her class, and I just didn't like the character too much, so I used Alexandria most of the game. Her, Miyabi, or Riku Manana.
I just like Monica as a character.
I don't even know what Monica's chain stuff is.
It's not great. It's just like a chance to bring more people back. I know she's not the best chainer.
Fair.
Oh hey, Land's maxed out his own class. He's maxed out two tank classes.
Maxed out or maxed out?
20.
20.
So I'll put him into Monica's shield class. And then I need another tank. Yeah, I don't have another life sage. Mio is probably a reliable tank, but she is a life sage.
Yeah.
I'd say...
You have
but you have Uni there.
Sage?
I've got Uni in Signifer.
Yeah.
She could pick up Lone Exile pretty well, so I've got Uni in Signifer and Tyon in Troubadour. Neither of them are pure healers; they're more like support. I'm thinking.
Well, it's your choice on who to change.
I'm thinking more that I'd change Senna or Noah, because I've got Melia.
What are both of them on?
Noah's also on Summoner, and Senna's on Machine Assassin. So yeah, I'm not going to use an assassin.
Yeah.
Give her over to Zephyr for a hot second.
Care of the bad guys.
And Zephyr's also good at damage too, so that's not horrible either.
I will do my utmost.
Not to worry. Stick to the plan.
Although I probably shouldn't use lands. I could try Noah. Get some more experience with this. Although I haven't rebuilt him yet. I could also just Life Sage. I could just make Neo do Neo things. I don't want to bother with the Signifer or Troubadour because using those right is like tricky.
Signifier I found was fun to play, but also was not fun to play.
This could be dicey. Up to you. No problem now.
Our being spotted was inevitable.
This track does not fit with battle themes. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to fit very well. Good night, Sarah. Thanks for coming to chill for a while. I need to pay attention, too, to what Melly's doing, because I want to see her do her kick. Which means I really should be putting on a bunch of break arts. Wherever I can. Oh, damn it, she just did it! Yeah, she fell over. Now, to be fair, I don't know of anybody that can really do a proper drop kick and also land on their feet. It seems impossible if you kick both feet straight sideways.
Yes.
Yeah, but when you have the large staff to support yourself, it's a little easier.
Well, now, ain't that a challenge?
Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the side-eye.
Favorite gameplay-wise, personality? I can give you two answers to that. Personality-wise, I can't remember his name, but the Dark Katana. What's his name?
Oh, Xenoblade 2?
Yeah.
Percival.
Percy?
Percival, yes, Percy. I like Percy. He's probably my favorite personality-wise, just because of his Blade Quest.
Percy was great. I got Percy on Morag, and it seemed like such a perfect fucking fit. Perfect fucking fit, because he was dark element and fiery, and I'm like, Morag wears black, and she's from the Industrial Nation, and it's a tank blade. Hell yes.
Yeah, that actually worked really well. I got him on Rex my first time. Even though I don't like putting tanks on Rex, Percival does enough damage to the fact that it did not mind me.
Oh yeah, I could do this. I mean,
gameplay-wise, if we're counting story blades, it's probably Pyra Mithra. I just love, specifically Mithra, just because I love the chaining into arts with crits. I don't even care about crit healing, it's just so much fun.
I just like Pirate because Pirate's Pirate. If you're talking pure personality, man, that's really a fucking hard question to ask, but also, like, how dare you suggest anybody could challenge Poppy?
Yeah, that's why I excluded Story Blades for personality and only did rare blades that you just pull. Gameplay-wise, I'll count all blades, though, and I think it's Mithra. Poppy's fun, but if you don't want...
Personality-wise, I'd probably say Pandoria, actually.
That's fair.
Gameplay-wise... that's hard. Oh god, what's her name? The DLC blade ball broken as fuck.
Crossette?
Crossette.
Yes, Crossette.
I like Crossette's personality too. I don't have the DLC, so I never could use her. She definitely looked like a lot of fun though.
Boosh, 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 boosh. Yes, just melt that HP bar away. Level 3 Interlink is crazy valuable, and I think based on one of the things that I saw, I think it's worth waiting at this point. Level 1s, it just takes so long to build the stuff.
Ooh, look what we get this time.
Sending hyper... Alright! We get a more egg scream to bless us on this.
Again.
See, like, I'm totally fine with this, because the more we get, the funnier it is when you get a double.
Yeah. Alright, I'm curious what you think about this chain attack.
We'll see if we pull her. Yep, alright. I think it might be tied to level, because I've never seen this before. It's definitely not tied to your game progression, because earlier this stream, they were still at a lower level. Now it's 100% chance unblockable, 100% chance to bypass defense. And it's probably over 90 that it hits that.
I could probably do a check right now. I am not bothered to do it. So.
Somebody said earlier that they don't know. They haven't data mined all the numbers yet.
I'm sure it's at level 90.
Chain prevents order from completing if it reaches 100% through hero's action, letting you select another character. So you get an attacker that has the healer stop.
Yeah, that... Oh yeah, that's broken as fuck later in fights.
Basically, it is amazing because I would literally do an attacker, you do the healers get 999, do melee, then do another attacker, and you're at 150 at least.
But I've also heard that those numbers over 99 keep adding to your damage bonus. Well, we're not going to start with her, because if that's the case, then I've only got 3 characters that can stop, or that can finish in order, and that's kind of risky.
Honestly, I feel like the attacker's bonus is a net negative most of the time when you attack first. Because I'd want to keep their levels low,
so
like their TP low.
I used to think that too, but now I've since learned that that's, like, the TP that goes into it gets directly added to your damage bonus. So you want them high.
Yeah.
I didn't know that before. That's the reason I kept them low.
For your first attack, you want to keep it low generally, and that's what I think he's saying is you don't want to use attackers because it multiplies it by 25%.
Oh, but why would you not want that?
Oh, that as well. So you can get more hits in.
Yeah, so you can get more hits in, then finish it off with like a 150. Because I've had so many times where it accidentally goes over 80, gets to 125, and keeps 100.
Yeah, but I mean, at the very start, that's not a concern. I've run into that in the middle of the fight. Right now, I'm like, I only have so many people that can finish in order. So I want to use... like, maybe I should use 2 healers instead of starting with an attacker. But 2 healers and an attacker might still not be enough.
Well, when you run half your party as healers, it's a lot harder to finish things off.
And then Mio with a area heal, saber slash. Regen? Yeah, I'm trying to get as many points as possible. This is fine. Now I can have Noah fin. No, I don't. Damn it, that's what I wanted. I didn't want Noah to finish it. I wanted, no. Somebody with high TP to pull this off. Which means I should have finished it with lands instead. Whatever, it's fine. Go in with Noah for... You don't have any elementals yet, so you gotta summon some. I'll begin my journey into Xenoblade on the Switch. Yes! Yes! Oh, yes! Good! I'm so glad for that. Thank you, Monsoon Josh, for telling us this. I'm excited to see how this series shapes out. I'll either like it or not like it. That's right. You have two roads to choose.
you either like it or you are blasphemous and you will never be allowed on here again.
You shut the fuck up! I welcome people who are wrong. Helps me shape up my argument skills. Yeah, I wanted to avoid Noah specifically so I could pull Tyon.
Stop being wrong!
To ignore the physical defense by 50. So now if I... Like, I should probably Melia once. Because right now I don't want the 99 limit. And Melia doing some damage would be good.
Right now you can only finish with 2 characters, so
yeah, exactly. So it's like
limited.
Melia and use some healers and then tank to finish it. That's all I got.
Yeah, like right now my party consists of 3 Royal Summoners just because I like the Royal Summoner a lot.
Yeah, stacking Royal Summoners seems more valuable than stacking Life Sages.
The issue with stacking them though is they have that skill that doesn't stack. Yeah. Otherwise, that's
Ether Absolute reduces enemy ether defense by 50 percentage points. That's just unis.
Yeah, but it stacks with unis. But it stacks with unis, which means any Royal Summoner does a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, because if you use both that and unis,
they're definitely
they just don't have ether defense.
Yeah, they're in the negative at that point, so you're doing extra damage.
This is fair. Okay. If you build for ether to damage, then yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, which I have.
Yeah, and if you have 6 Royal Summoners.
Oh, I don't have 6. That's ridiculous. But yes.
Well, she's
Look, sometimes the best defense is a ridiculous offense.
I'd say probably 4 Royal Summoners and 2 Life Sages to keep them up.
You know what? I just realized I'm actually fucked. Lands is gonna bring back Uni, and I can't finish.
Yeah.
Because Tyon and lands together, they're not gonna get enough bonus points. I wanted to use Melia because free order, and then I selected her, and I'm like, ah, damn it. I should have gone for the Ouroboros.
Defender brings back the character with the highest TP.
Which is currently
in this case
52.
Yeah. Could be Uni at 52 plus, like,
whatever
30, probably. Yeah.
I didn't know it brought back the highest TP. I thought it brought back an attacker.
Nope. Highest TP.
Nope.
Oh.
I don't think there's an effect that brings back an attacker.
I thought it was a defender for some reason.
Why I keep attackers alive as finishers? I did for a while, but like they just didn't come back.
They didn't come back, and he has only 3 characters who can finish in order.
Mm-hmm.
Melia may be strong, but like, yeah, that order might be good if that particular... Yay, she just Starlight Kicks. That particular thing may be useful if you build for it, but I'm not built for it. I now have more than half my party that cannot finish a chain attack order.
Mm-hmm.
Save the manual button, press for the time you feel down and need a Xeno quote to brighten the moment, like a true anime moment.
Well, that was just Mallow saying indeed. I I gotta keep this dashboard open because every time people are like giving me that to trigger a quote, and then I'm like, well, dang it. My tabs all like unload themselves if I don't have them open for a while. And then because streaming and recording run my CPU so hot, trying to load one of those tabs takes a long time, and then everything has to stop while I try to load up a tab. I thought I changed that one though, to be like, it ends here now, but maybe it did. What do you guys think? Is Indeed on its own better, or Indeed it ends here? I just like Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. Nothing else. It's just a half-second quote.
It's no different than what? It works whenever it just gets pulled for something.
Let's see what 500 bits do now. I mean, it's still just gonna be one quote. I have it from 100 to 999.
I'm cute as hell.
Cuteness insufficient. 5 points.
Yeah. Stream elements, will you fucking load? Why are you so slow? I need to see what these messages were. Fur, thank you for the extra $1. I can hear myself echoing on somebody's.
Sorry.
I'll pull in Josh here. Now the room's getting full, so you guys got to be careful that we don't talk over each other too much. And wait, am I hearing my own damn stream? Why'd you do that? Twitch, don't do that. Cuteness insufficient. 5 points. Yeah, I like that one. That one's good. If Josh wants to pay the 500 bits, let Josh pay the 500 bits. 100 is enough for the gacha, and then the rest is just generosity. Thank you, I greatly appreciate it. So, even though the chain attack didn't really go anywhere, I feel like this is not going to be much of a problem. Even in rage, this guy's not hurting me much.
Not just that, but you're probably going to get the level 3 intro link anyway and just rip his health bar apart.
I have it right now, yeah. I'm just waiting for somebody, to, like, Mio to res Melia. There we go. Now I can use it. Hello, FZR Brawler. How you doing? Welcome, welcome to some post-game quests and monster hunting.
I still find it absolutely hilarious. I didn't realize you could choose what hero goes next in the order. I thought you had to do it in the order of Noah, Mio, Uni, and etc.
Poor soul.
Yep. I didn't realize that until I beat the game.
You gotta experiment, man. When things pop up, you gotta hit all the buttons and see what happens.
It hurt. Because I watched Anel's video about chain attacks, and I saw him do it. I'm like, wait, how is he doing that? And then I went in, booted the game up, and realized you could do that, and I felt so stupid.
Like, the very first, when chain attacks were being shown, it gave me the hand over a character, and I'm like, I'm gonna hit sideways. Why would you not?
Because I didn't think about it. I also don't, it doesn't exactly tell you it in the tutorial, I'm pretty sure.
So here's the risky bit. I'm gonna do this again, alright? I'm gonna try to finish up with... I'm gonna use 2 healers, Noah, and a tank. So that they bring back Noah.
Also, Noah should hit it anyway because you're using an attacker during an attacker order, which will give him a little bit of a TP boost.
Really?
Yes, I believe if you use the role the order is, it gives you a little bit of a boost.
Okay, well then sure. Yeah, I'll go in with Noah first then. Maybe only one? No, if I use 2 healers, that'll give me as much as possible, and then I can even finish it with Senna, which will bring back the highest TP, which is Noah. And then that gives me one of my finishers back. White Eduardo is really memorable, yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. It had a roll thing pop
What was
up.
it? Cloud King Ken? Was that the guy from
God.
2?
Yeah, Cloud King Ken. I remember farming crystals off of him.
Aquaman fast charge. Don't need a fast charge right now. Accuracy down would be nice.
I'll be entirely honest. When I'm in chain attacks, on healers, I always just do damage. I don't know why.
Well, I was looking for the most points.
Fair.
Yo, that Starlight Kick is 2 spin kicks, not the drop kick. Noah's got 64 now. How the fuck did he get 60? How did he double plus?
He got 10 from TP. Roll at least.
Oh, wait,
I don't know how
does he
got
come back with the points that he got?
Yes,
Okay.
that's how it works.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's
Really?
however many
Yes.
points you.
I always thought it was just some like flat or weirdly calculated like boost
Nope,
to their number, not what you achieved with them.
Yeah, it's what you achieve.
So then that's even more reason to make sure that you push it crazy high.
Yeah, on a character.
So at
Just
this point, now I can use a healer and Amelia and then Noah. Because then I'll still have lands to finish up the next one.
Yep.
But not Tyon. Actually, at this point, Tyon's fine. Field. Yeah, so a field gives a healer extra points because they get roll matching. AoE field fast charge. But only if it's a healer field. Tyon didn't get a field for some reason. Then Melia doesn't have any elementals yet. Can summon elementals, which still gives her 50 plus. Oh! Wait! No! Melia's different. Melia doesn't cap at 99. She keeps counting, and it just doesn't stop.
Yup. That is why I love her.
That's not the same thing.
She is really, really, really good.
I mean, yes. But also Nia brings back your whole fucking party.
Yeah, but if your party's down when you're going into a chain attack...
No, I don't mean her order. I mean, you can use everybody and finish with Nia, and she brings everybody back.
Yeah, with the exception of her. Yes, correct. I forgot. That's what you were talking about. Yes.
Which is also crazy good.
Yeah, like, they're both really good. I'd say her order is a bit weak from Nia's, just because rezzing the entire party's okay.
I don't think... I'm gonna disagree. I think that's incredibly powerful, especially if you're going super boss hunting. Because you don't go into those things with a setup that's gonna mop the floor with every one of them. If you're doing the game naturally, you go in and expecting it to be a tough fight, and Nia can save you from a wipe.
Sure. Fair enough, I see exactly what you mean by that. True.
So I've already used Noah, therefore I don't want to use Tyon. But also I'm in overkill, so it doesn't matter. So this time, if I lands Tyon, Melia, Noah, that's an amazing for sure.
That's an amazing 250-60 range, I'd say. At least.
Alright, so the taunt did not do much, but it got me some points. AoE regenerate, field fast. Yeah, AoE. He is a magnificent healer in pretty much every aspect. It's her thing! It's absolutely her thing. She's got elementals now, so I can discharge. 63,000. Sorry, make that like 200 plus. And then Noah does not have elements, so I can summon elements. And that still does 250,000.
That's crazy. This is why I love that Ether down defense by 100%. I know you haven't gotten the other thing, but just 50 does this ridiculous amount of damage.
Dude, when you're playing, like... I don't remember much about Xeno 1's chain attacks, but Xeno 2 and Xeno 3, when you build up your chain attacks in the right way, the numbers get insane.
Xeno 1s are just RNG. That's my least favorite part about them.
I don't want to down talk Xeno 1 because Josh is just popping into Xeno 1 as the first game to experience.
Fair enough.
Xeno 1's multiplier is crazier.
Don't let me
it's just harder to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let me ruin the part, guys.
You can absolutely demolish things with Rhine if you have a red combo set up.
Yes, that art is amazing.
Yeah,
pretty much none of the battles is all chains.
And then in with Melia, who needs to summon more. 59,000. Yeah, Melia does like 1/4 the damage of Noah. But Noah has a fusion art for his. Release the elementals for 600,000 roughly damage just happened there.
Also, keep in mind every time you elemental discharge, it keeps adding damage onto you. And Melia may not have gotten that many guns.
I think by this point that's probably capped out. It does have a cap.
Yeah, it's like 400%.
But it's also hitting the damage multiplier, which does keep going up. Alright, so same thing is going to happen now, right? Both the tanks, all the healers, then Melia, then Noah. Because I can.
Because I have the entire hero roster, I want to use the entire hero roster.
Oh yeah, you can just barely use both tanks, I think. Yeah, you can just smack them with everyone.
98 with both tanks. They both got a lot of bonus points.
Yeah, because Ouroboros orders mean everyone gets the plus 10 TP per order, it being the same order.
Oh, really? I see. Is that what the roll match order? I thought the roll match order was using something that matched your roll, not using something that matched the order.
Yeah,
no, it's using the order.
That's why okay, I was wondering why the same move sometimes gave it and didn't. Now I understand that, okay.
I didn't realize that till literally today.
What's the force match? Is that like using a physical on a physical? That wouldn't matter. There's +5 for force match order.
I don't know what that is.
And then another summon. Bam!
Oh, force match might be the Kevis Agnes bonus.
Alright, so 1,300 damage. This is gonna be the highest one. This is gonna break records. It's gotta. I mean, my records.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Highest chain attack series ever seen right here. I'm on level 91! 4 million. 4.8 million.
Yeah, that's like nearly double your next highest, I think.
God fucking damn it, I changed Lance's class and you didn't have Soul Link on him!
Well, now to do it again.
Yep. Yeah, we're just like, yeah, I know we've been here for, like, 20 minutes. I don't fucking care. This is part of monster hunting, damn it.
The whole point of fighting unique is the challenge and the skills from Soul Hacker.
Do it again. But this time I won't go so hard for a whole all-out elemental advantage. And I can make my first chain attack work a little better now with a better plan.
You can probably like two-shot it with good chain attacks.
I tried to remind you. What? Don't lie to me, Palisade. I never saw a damn thing.
To be fair, I've seen like a lot of people get ridiculously high numbers in chains, but that's partially because of AoE bullshit.
On single target, I wouldn't have all be surprised if you could hit over 10 million.
Single target, I have seen someone hit 50 mil. But that's legit everything set up kind of bullshit.
Yeah, that's something where it'd be like, yeah, I can see how you do that.
It's all because of Smash. Smash just does so much damage, it's not even funny.
If you get that all set up with the proper multipliers and stuff, yeah, for sure.
Smash and Chain specifically. There's also a hidden multiplier apparently that, dependent on how long the enemy has been launched, it does less damage with a Smash or something like that.
Oh, so if you smash earlier,
it does more damage.
Ah, okay. But I also thought that launch gives a damage multiplier while they're launched, so you want to smash later.
Yes, it does still give a damage multiplier for launch. So it's one of those, do you want to smash early and get the huge smash damage, or do you want to do extra damage as the launch is going on?
I asked if we had a soul hacker for the enemy. I'm sorry, I don't even remember seeing that. He's already half dead.
Like, this isn't gonna take long. Does the unique monster timer continue on into chains?
I think so. It still takes time.
Neat.
Okay, so the first time that I did this, I chose I chose Noah to start, 2 healers, and then a tank, which brought back Noah. Yeah. So Noah gets the first bonus, Blood, which gives him a big TP bonus when he comes back, which will keep him high, making him the most likely to come back from future tanks. But I only needed the 1 healer, so now I use Senna instead, who is... What role? Is Monica an Agnes or a Kevis?
Neither?
Her class counts as one of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say class still counts. I'll check real quick.
I'll just... It's fine, I'll use Senna. I don't need the huge points right now.
Yeah.
I think you were talking about something cool. That's fair, then. It is a really dick move to stop people talking about something cool for something boring like a game mechanic.
Now's the time. Start that kick.
No Artaion. Bypass or reduce defense. I've already used Melia.
Uni.
I've already
I was
used
gonna say
Melia,
Uni for
so
either.
I guess most of my people aren't doing either damage though.
But
yeah, but your important damage dealers are.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
And
Noah and Melia are, and that's who matters.
This time, 2 healers, Melia and Noah will guarantee give me 2, which should be enough to get lands to go next round. Yeah. That's a Kevis. Oh, right. I was like, why is Uni getting a bonus for that doesn't match the class? Of course she's gonna match her own damn order. It's like, this doesn't make sense. Oh wait, no, it shouldn't. Uni counts as a Kevis, but her class is an Agnes. Is it based on the character or on the class?
I think it's the class, then.
Yeah, it would be the class.
Because I know the signifier's Agnes.
Yeah, but that is the Kevis mark, isn't it? In the upper right?
Yeah, that's Kevis, so it's the... I guess if you use the alternate, it also gives you some additional TP.
What do you mean the alternate?
So if it's a Kevis order, if you use an Agnes class, it gives you bonus TP, maybe?
No, no. They can't give you bonus for both.
No,
of them.
it
It has to match.
Okay, I don't know then. I have no clue then.
Roll match, I think, is use a healer move with a healer.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can see the healer icon up there.
Roll match, yeah, right there.
Which
10.
would be plus 10, yeah.
Yeah, roll match.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna use Lands this time instead of Noah, because Lands will bring back a hefty healer. No. Use Melia,
No.
and then I can use Noah and I get back 2. There we go.
Yeah.
Well, two bonuses.
Yeah, you'd get 200 with that easily.
Yeah. Because what that's... Yeah, it's
I've
over.
already hit it. Force match. I think force match is in, like, force match is the Kevis or Agnes, which is plus 5. Roll match is the healer, attacker, tank thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always good, yeah.
Okay. So I get 2 healers and Melia, so all I've got to finish this up this time is Lands, but by using Lands it'll bring back Noah next round.
Mm-hmm.
And Melia Land should give me enough to bring back 2 people. Yes. Both of the healers, yeah, because I want to push this number as high as possible. Yeah, that's the Agnes and Attacker. So I think the Agnes and the Attacker are based on the character, not their current class.
No problem.
Because Senna's a tank. And she's got an Attacker order.
Oh, yeah, the order is always the same. That never changes.
Yeah, the order, like, Senna's Agnes, she's always an attacker. Her default is an attacker, so her order is an attacker Agnes.
Then Melia for summon up some elementals. Then Lands, who will not double his amount. I don't think anything I have is even an attacker art, so yeah, he's basically mucked here. Just hit it.
Yeah, you're getting Noah in 1 back, which should be enough to finish the next chain anyway.
Yeah, Noah alone, if you should bring it.
Lands and Noah. And this is my last order anyways, so I've got Melia and Union here, thus the healer Ouroboros would be a better bet. Does more ether damage. Noah for release these elementals. Is Monica Agnes because Vandam is a Xenoblade 2 character? I don't think so. I think Monica's a Kevis character. I think Gondor's an Agnes. Okay, now I can do the thing I did last time, where I spend both tanks and then the whole party.
They're both Agnes.
They're both Agnes. What?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Mm-mm. They're both technically from Vandam, who's Xenoblade 2, I guess.
Fuck! I got 101 with just the tanks. Yeah, I guess it's so easy to get more points than you think you're gonna get in an Ouroboros because everything's a match.
Mm-hmm. That's what I've... It's what I've adopted, the 1 tank rule, is I only use a tank, then all my healers, then Melia if I have her, then my attacker.
It's alright, it still took out most of his HP, and the rest will melt very quick.
Yeah, even if you interlink a level 2, you should kill it.
Ray is Kevis? Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot more Agnes classes than Kevis, I find.
That shouldn't be the case. They should definitely be even. Okay, soul hacked. Got the life plant, which seems like maybe a healer.
You cannot best us that easily. Now I'm ready to make some waves.
Senna
Something decent, right?
got the thinger. the melee class.
Counted, it's 11 Keves, 13 Agnes.
I got 12 Kevis.
Oh, well, I probably missed one then. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
Yeah, I got 12 Kevis, 13 Agnes. Do you have Machine
Okay.
Assassin unlocked?
Yeah, I have it. I don't have Kavaravi, but I know he's Agnes.
So Kevis is Sword, Medic, Summoner, but they're not in order here. Sword, Medic, Medic Gunner, Summoner, Heavy Guard, Flash Fencer, War Medic, Guardian Commander, Yumsmith, Metal Jaguar, Lone Exile, Soul Hacker, Machine Assassin, which is 12. Now, to be fair, the Yumsmith also counts for both in his chain attack too, but the base arts are Kevis.
Yeah, so I'd say, yeah, that's rough. I'd say that's 13-13 then, just because Manana and Riku are basically, they're both Agnes and Kevis. Yeah.
So for it to be 12 and 13 is like, you have an odd number. It just worked out that way. Why did I come down here again? I was here for fruit, right?
Yeah. It devolved into finding Riki's, what was it? Biter.
Legendary Biter.
Yeah. Then finding a unique monster twice, and now we need to go find some legendary fruit or something. I don't know. Try and...
I wonder if the DLC will give us an obligatory Xenoblade X reference. Maybe. I mean, this has been largely referential to all of the previous games. The fucking Vandom, the first Vandom was Faye. It was Noah, but it was Faye, right? You all know this is the case. So, like, for there to be no obvious X references yet means it's likely.
I haven't played X. I haven't played Gears or Saga.
I haven't played them either. I'm turning into such a goddamn huge Monolith fanboy that, like, I feel like I need to play those two. Not just see someone, but play them myself. In JP, obviously, once I get there. Like, in terms of language ability.
I'd want to play them, but I want to play them legit, so I'd have to get the consoles, which I don't own.
I've played some of X. I haven't played any of Gears or Saga. And my backlog is too big for me to bother at this point.
No problem now.
I have too many JRPGs that I need to finish.
Which is fair. I've got a few Final Fantasies on there too. 9 in Tactics and Triangle Strategy.
I want to play Triangle.
Hello, Mr. Flammy. You're the one I was looking for.
Shall we tango?
Spartan Fennec.
The only way
Or
is
like
through, together.
Spartan on my
So ready
boot.
for this.
I saw the dragon and the fight icon, and was really hoping it was just beefing with some bunnets or something.
Yes.
I've seen stuff like that.
30 bunnets fighting a dragon.
You know, I had never seen that before. Setting up your auras before the battle starts. I didn't think you could do that.
What, I did that? I'm just button mashing. Dude, I outleveled this thing by like 12. You think I'm thinking?
Oh. I saw you hit Water Lily before the fight technically started. Okay, well that's interesting now.
I should be Union, Fusion Arts in.
I have to say, after playing a live stage, it is a lot of fun just watching all the healing just exist.
Just so many green numbers.
Yes.
Like, I didn't say the healing are. It doesn't matter. They're healed anyways.
This'll keep me going.
Okay, Aquamind.
Like, match that with some of Volodi's, because they're both Agnes and Kevis, and just match it with those two, and it's amazing.
Okay, so sorry, I just checked something. You said match something. I used Aquamind, which is a stance, and it's union fused with myopic screen, and I did see damage pop up. I thought I had tested that earlier in my play, and that didn't do anything. That's why I had my idea about it.
I was just saying, because War Medic is Kevis and Life Stage is Agnes, you can get the ultimate healing from both of them, because War Medic without Postgame is the best healer. It's ridiculous for the art fusions. Not to mention War Medic's skills. I know healing might be good.
Trying to strategy is fantastic English voices. I don't know, I haven't really gone into it. I saw Jared's video on Live whatever it is, and he specifically said it was better than Triangle Strategy, but also I don't really have interest in Live. It's not like it's not on my list, and from what little I have heard about it, it has not been put on the list, considering what other priorities I've got.
That's kind of my thing.
Okay, top. Yeah, bam, go for it. Chain it. Randomly increase all characters' TP. Go for it.
I forgot Triton.
It just goes up or down based on fucking nothing.
random coin flip. You had some really good luck. Triton can be ridiculous, but that's insanely good luck.
I don't need to spend any of my healers yet, so why would I? How much is that? Hi, General Tank. Are you new? I didn't see a new message, but I don't recognize your name. Tank is Agnes. Lost Vanguard is Agnes. Negative Reback. Ascendant Lanes having the brain power combined of Noah's probably for the best. How much a Japanese copy of Xenogears cost? I don't know. I don't have the machine to play it on either. If I played that, it would probably be emulated. I have to finish Live and start with Ghost of Tsushima. Trying to start Ghost of Tsushima. Play live. And Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger's a good thing for streams, I think, because it's relatively short for an RPG. It's an older RPG. And it would be a reason to actually get me paying attention to the Japanese voice, not voices, but the reading. Because I tried Chrono Trigger. I never finished it. I got bored. I don't really care. But a stream in Japanese would be a good reason to actually force myself to go through it, you know?
I almost got all the Ouroboros done finally for their soul trees.
What's up, Gropu? How's it going? Let's go in with... Damn. Noah could do this on his own, and then there's no guarantee. You know what? If Noah does it, there is a guarantee, because either he doesn't finish it and I lands to bring back Noah, or he does finish it and he brings back somebody else. But all the healers are still here. Bam. Then I can use Neo just for some extra boosts. Then I lands. Gets the force match, yup. Two years? Damn, yeah, I recognize Grokugrunner's name there. Two more.
Ryan.
What up?
Grogu, not Gropu.
Grogu Poggers. Gropu Doggers. And he wasn't matter. It's just missing. He's just mixing up 2 words. It's all fine.
Meanwhile, the Star Wars community.
What?
I heard Grogu.
Ion for, yeah, AoE regen. Okay, that's enough to bring back 2 characters. So as long as it's not 2 healers, it should be good. If it is 2, why don't I use both? Why don't I use the other healer then? And then try to push Noah up to get 3 characters back. Because he can probably do that. All I have to do is hit something that matches my ability, and any one of these moves will do that. Weed. 4 days and 20 hours. Don't bring back 3 healers. Good. Triton got -50. God damn it, Triton.
I've got an idea.
Free hit.
I've got an idea. I'll make it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Need to charge side attack plus. Bam. 50 thou. Not much. Ion for, yep, sure, AoE matches himself. Senna for aggro plus high aggro. Yep, go for that. She got a lot of points. Not quite enough. But it's okay. Now I get the Ouroboros order. I don't think this is a very good chain attack. Yeah, Triton... I think Triton will do more damage than either of the others. And then I use all my healers and then Noah. But damn, he did get 81.
I'm with you.
4 years. Damn, FZR Brawler. 4 years ago, I don't remember a damn thing that I was doing. I wouldn't have even guessed that I had been on Twitch 4 years ago. How's it going? Welcome. This might kill him. I mean, I'm getting some high numbers. I think the highest damage multiplier I've gotten to is like 1350 or maybe 1400 once.
I think I've seen 1500 one time.
Yeah, I saw 1457, I believe, was your last chain attack that you did really well on.
Yeah, that was like... That seemed like almost 2 million damage right at the end there. Mini Storm. Just been quiet most of the time. Awesome, glad to see you here.
Yeah, about half of your damage was in that one final attack.
Uni has a very good gun.
Ouroboros' final orders are really good. Like chain smashing is better, yeah, but that's also a lot harder to get off the ground because you have to get the break, topple, launch, and then the smash at the end.
You reckon we might find the fruit old Jagger's getting around here? Ah, so this be the legendary fruit.
Oh, did I have to come here? I was just coming here out of curiosity. Shiver me timbers, it's... that! Fruit ripened to perfection! Really? Such glossy glaze, fragrance, unmistakable sign of ripeness! Guess most people won't be able to make it to this place to get it. Not regular people, anyway. Perhaps legendary was not an exaggeration. Better get it back to the old-timer's pie hole then so he can die happy. Really busted a gut just to put a smile on that old man's face. He's gonna love you for it. I hope so. Folks in the city have been keeping me at arm's length because of what and who I am. Not the old-timer, he just keeps pouring me out another drink without paying another bit of mind. Really grateful for that. I need a way to say thanks. I believe there's a tender spot in your salty sea dog's heart. And thanks to being such a booze-soaked old kipper, I can't remember a thing about the first time we drank together. It sounds like it's a big deal to you. Let's get it back to the city. You're not gonna take multiples of them, are you? You know, we found this legendary fruit, maybe we want to eat one. No, you're just gonna pick the one and then leave it? All right,
maybe
then.
only one of them's ripe. Besides, this guy possibly can't eat the whole thing.
This be a rare sight.
Lance has some moves on him. Yeah, everybody's got the look. Monica's outfit just brings with it like a will and an intention.
The only one who
sexy.
doesn't get it is Tyon. And that's just because it's Tyon.
Yeah, Tyon just doesn't get sexy. That's it, as a concept. So we cannot exude it.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Getting more treasure chests with more stuff to auto sell. Just auto selling.
And all that money that's
auto
not
selling ultra pure gemstones feels wrong.
all that money that you have nothing to spend it on.
What are you hiding, little guy?
I honestly hope the New Game Plus traders from 2 have it be money instead of bonus XP.
I think I finally found the elevator to the top of Tau. Guys, you might want to pull your face back from the wall. That's like very dangerous.
There's just a red streak on the side. Three red.
No, it can't be red because Nintendo Teen for Teen. It's blue instead.
Still laughing when Uni said tie-on scarf was deeply uncool. It's because of the deeply, alright? If she just said as a little lame, it's like, whatever, you just don't have any deeply uncool. It's like...
And then he gets so offended.
What I thought this was good. You fuck... Oh...
You fucking what, mate?
It's okay, Tyon. Uni has no fashion sense and no taste.
Where was I going?
You're killing things.
No, I have to go to the Michiba canteen. Bring the fruit.
Well, you just said where you need to go, so...
It's because I brought up the quest marker that told me.
I didn't know that, you could actually do that.
What?
Well, I mean, like... I didn't know you could click on something, it pulls up the map and area you need to go to.
Yeah, if you keep up, like right now, the objective is in the bottom right corner. If you hit start, it just shows you a map of the destination.
Oh, that's what destination map does.
Why do you not click things?
Because it's not necessary.
But it doesn't matter. The game gives you labels and buttons to do things, and you hit them to find out what they do. And then you deem if they're not necessary. Ah! I'm so baffled. Where'd the old timer get to? He's usually always here. Yeah, usually he's here morning and night. Maybe he had a bit too much one time and earned himself a ban. I don't know where he lives either. Old man died. What could an ankle-biting ball of fluff like he be wanting with me? A friend looking for Oldie Pond, then go to Remembrance Stones. Oldie Ponds sleep there.
Oh no.
He's not... He's alive, right? I can't believe it. He seemed so healthy. Sadly, it true. Oldie Pond keel over just after friends leave. Could you be the Nopon kid he said he'd adopted? Meh, yes. I appreciate you coming to me to break the bad news. I'll go and pay me respects then. You scarcely look as if you've taken it in, Triton. You look so calm. That's just the way it is. Death comes for everyone. Ah, kid, the old-timer took you and looked after you, didn't he? So you owe it to him to live a good life now. Holy Pond liked very much to drink with Triton, saying that very often to QBB, so thank you for that. This old man is also one of the first people you meet in the city. Don't twist the knife, Palisade!
Oh, why Palisade?
I'm sorry to be wearing out your patience like this, but will you stick with me just a little longer? Of course we'll come with you to the Remembrance Stones. You read it right out of my mind.
Oh, Jagger.
Triton goes there himself with a chisel and starts putting the name in himself.
Mio. Oh, so that's how they're getting along. One of them died. I see.
God dang it.
Relationship tables updated.
This guy's dead.
Down to the youth to define this era. Youth alone won't conquer everything. It has its own worries. And this isn't the guy, is it? Taleb? It's a different old man? I think Triton's old man had a hat.
Yes, I think so.
Oh, he's the story spinner. There it is.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Hold up, I gotta grab Melia real quick.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
Nah, saying the same thing again. Boring!
Ye best be ready. I'll know if ye ain't.
Remembrance Stones. Here you go, old-timer. I brought you your legendary fruit, even if it be a little late. So, like, before I read this sad thing with the sad music, I have to wonder, who cleans this stuff up? Because if it's tradition to leave an heirloom on the Remembrance Stone, to leave, you know, remember who you're, the person,
It's Travis.
Like,
Travis has to clean it up every day.
Is it every day? Is it like, do you leave it there for a week for respect? At what point do you remove the rotting fruit? Out of respect for the living. You said you'd wait till the end of time for this fruit, but I didn't keep you waiting as long as that, did I now, you old timer? You betrayed me! I'm gonna fight you for that!
I mean, he kind of did, if you think about it.
What'll I do? Wait, is that enough? People die and then they're gone and there's nothing ye or any other can do about it. Don't worry, old timer, I'll drink your share for you, I can promise you that. This just seems a bit... I don't know how to put it. You were the first friend that I made in this place and I'll never forget ye. Whatever your name was. Drinking down every last drop of your problems till you got a gutful. That's how you move forward through life. But some things that pain you cannot forget, and they become the cornerstone that bears up the whole of your life. Xenoblade 2. Half joke, half not. Right, you're really bearing up well here. Indeed, my lass, that's what made me strong, what made me what I am. Well, I've taken up a lot of your time. Hope I haven't assumed too much upon ye. Really, don't mention it. The sad music is fitting, and yet it's also weirdly fitting that they're talking to someone, one of the few characters in this world who has seen so much death that it doesn't faze him. Not that it's disrespectful, but like... old people have seen a lot of people in their life die, you know?
Whether it be friends or family, yeah.
And it's like, that's another sort of part of healthily processing it, is Yeah, you can mourn. People mourn for different lengths of time, but at the end of the day, you can't really do anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
How healthy is it to dwell forever? I'm sure that Jagger would be very happy if he could see this. Who knows, maybe he can. Perhaps, or just as likely, he's blind drunk and can't even remember my name. I suppose I better make a nuisance of myself here and every now and again, just so he doesn't forget. Aha! 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 Take the fruit.
Triton, what are you doing?
I'ma tackle that gravestone. Ye stole me friend from me. I had better take me leave. Farewell, old-timer, for now.
Triton should make up a new game about throwing fruit as far as he can so that it lands on that ledge. A new city tradition.
Unfortunately, Jagger died as he was searching for a bright fig, leaving Triton with one fewer friend. What a terrible summary for that!
Wow, just so fucking direct and to the point. Jesus.
He died! You have less friends.
And yet your affinity went up.
Yeah, Lamau, like, come on. A man dying, you like the city likes you now more.
Probably friends already know, but QEV in fact not Fluff and Blood, real child of Oldipon. One child of Oldipon died sadly, other child locked away Titan prison camp. QEV and Oldipon were both alone, so lived together to help each other. And now Jack is gone, I'm so sorry. Maybe Oldipon happy now, got to meet real child. Reunion happy. QBB hope. Must suppress urge to punch the Nopon. It's just completely unrelated, none of the emotion hit me and I just wanted to kick him. I don't know why.
You could leave him as an offering.
Just kill the Nopon, leave it as an offering.
Alright, Triton, can you hit that gravestone from here?
As an extra challenge, you have to use your feet, and only your feet. No throwing. Triton, no, stop picking them up, your feet.
This is like soccer rules. My grandfather died. He was my only relative in the world. It's just me and QBB now. Oh, she was the one from the prison. I wonder if we'll be able to live as a family. I just hope we'll be able to support each other, you know? And more people in the city die. Last drinking, buddy. Man! Triton! You fucking life-sucking vampire of a Mobius, you got a lot of hearts linking up to you.
Everyone loves Triton.
Everyone loves ye old Triton.
Oh, so that's how they're
Look,
doing.
the salty sea dog is the one everyone loves.
She's got a child. So she couldn't go to Origin. Oh, that's nice. Okay, well that's that. Let's see what else I can pick up in the canteen, and then I'll gorilla hunt. I'm at the honest to goodness queen. Better get to the remembrance stones. Don't want the others to beat me to it. Beat you to what? Reporting to our ancestors. Everything that we've endured, everything we've lived through has been rewarded at last. That's dark. Man, I met the queen. Can't wait to die before something else happens.
Jesus. When did the city go from, you know, nice, chill place to hang out to death? We only talk about depressing and me and you and everyone dying.
Well, given that they're in the city, seeing how the game ends is probably true.
Yeah, we don't know if they live, but it's a safe assumption to say no, they're all dead.
Excuse me. 12, 12, 9.
And drinking the sea.
Alright, what does Royal Summoner give? Fortified Ether Guard and Essence of Ether.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Fortified Ether is boosts Ether defense, and Essence of Ether boosts allies damage by 20% and reduces enemy block rate by 5. That seems very necessary to keep on every party.
Yeah.
On somebody. Doesn't matter who.
The arts are less so, like, something you want to keep on. The arts are good, but...
Yeah, because they're very much just about, like, her elemental thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And without the class, then you don't get the damage boost for the elemental stuff.
Yeah.
But do the elementals give you buffs for having them out, like the original?
I don't know. It doesn't explain it at all, unfortunately. I went through all the tutorials, so it's kind of in the dark until data mine.
I believe it does give buffs.
It does state with one of the arts that it enhances the element's effect, so I do believe each of the elements has an effect that it does. Like, I assume water may have, like, passive healing or something. I don't know.
Because if so, then at least Summon Element has a point. The rest, maybe not. But Summon Element is the one that you get by default. The rest you don't need?
Not to mention Summon Element, when you have 3 orbs and you do Summon Element, it'll actually get rid of access orbs and make the new orbs and send them at the enemy. So even if you keep spamming it, it isn't an issue. It still does damage.
I think I've checked on Stalker many times and just decided that I don't want anything to do with it.
Evasion Expert's not good. I don't remember the other stuff. Staying Power is...
Swift Death is just deals more against somebody who's at 30% HP or less. Which may be good for overkills, but, like, not really necessary.
Not that good, yeah. Not necessary. It's not really going to come up in any fights that are actually being a challenge. Maybe if it has...
Staying Power gives the art follow-up, which is just like the little turret.
Oh, that.
Refreshing Rain is also more damage against somebody who's at 30% HP or less, and it's an AoE for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, Refreshing Rain, yeah. That's... The AoE card's kind of cool, I guess.
Night Hunt is back attack, boost back attack damage and reduces aggro drawn. So if you just want to stay behind the enemy, then maybe?
That one's not bad then. Like, especially for certain classes, that's not bad at all, but that's the only good thing about getting it. And honestly...
I think I'd rather, like, rather than spend any time in Stalker, which just kind of sucks, that's the thing I'd rather use coins for, yeah.
Yeah. It's one of those, like, it sucks to say it, but Stalker is just bad. And it's really sad too, because it's a bow and arrow class, and I was really looking forward to using it because it looks cool.
I could put Senna to finish up Ogre, and then I think I'll put her back in Yumsmith for a bit, because I liked Yumsmith.
I like Yumsmith too. I've seen some ridiculous AoE damage from Yumsmith with it.
Only a B in the Royal Summoner. Who the fuck's got the A?
Oh yeah, Uni being B.
Neo's a D, Uni's a B, Tyon is a C.
No.
Why is Lance an A?
And Lance looks so stupid in it.
Oh, I want to see what Lance looks like wearing that.
It just looks wide.
Oh, God.
It's not good. It matches really weirdly with his skin, and I hate it.
Like, okay, Noah doesn't look good in it either, but like, okay, I'll give Noah a pass, because it looks okay. Why is Uni a B? I was so confused by that.
Like, Senna's a B! Fucking... what? Doesn't make any sense! Widelands, Senna, where the fuck are we?
Oh god, someone needs to make the wide meme of just Lance walking with that outfit on.
I'm putting Uni into the Royal Summoner. I don't even care.
It looks good. It looks really good. Not to mention, it fits well because she's a high-end tier.
I'll keep Noah in it until I get to Essence of Ether, but I don't need Elemental Genesis. Although Essence of Ether also goes up when you hit rank 20, so
Yeah, I was about to say. I can safely say as someone who has 3, Royal Summoners, the DPS is stupid.
I don't think I would ever run duplicate classes just because I like varieties too much.
And yeah, that's fair. I'm running duplicates because I'm working on Noah and Uni. Uni's already got every other class maxed out. And Noah still has a couple more, but I wanted to get Noah up to 20 first.
Fair.
Yeah, the only class I don't have / hero is Sephiroth and him. I just haven't been bothered.
You don't want to deal with Mommy Kamaravi?
Why?
I put him there for a little bit. I just like, I don't know. There's so many things to max out.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's like a lot of my classes, I haven't even done a lot of the Ascension quests yet, and most of my classes are still only at level 1. Or I just haven't unlocked them for this character. Like, I don't have Signifier for Noah yet, actually.
3 Soul Hackers, Triton's Triple Challenge, Part 6!
Don't even get me started on Soul Hacker. God.
Jagger be cut from the same sailcloth as I'm a little drunk. Jagger's way to look at things is this: life may be long, may be short. What matters what you live it for. Same as ye. The right purpose of life is make it full and rich and make the folk range strong and sturdy.
Triton, go home.
Well, you look. This is me home.
Your other home, the sea.
I set up a little campfire here in the corner. It's just that I can warm me hands on it. And then I fall asleep.
Your home is the sea.
I fall asleep leaning against the railing. I use me cape as a blanket. My belly's itchy.
Triton, scratching your armor doesn't help that.
I've been craving some downtime.
No, you don't get it. Console armor special. Yeah, I guess a bunch of the quests that I have left are like specially hero quests, ain't they?
Everyone, a moment of your time.
Colony 11's Ferranis. Doesn't Colony 11's Ferranis look a bit like an Aspar? Sorry to mention it, and I know Uni hates them. Yup. It really is a weird shape, though. Would love to see it in a real scrap. I guess Uni would prefer not to see that. Yup. Seems like it'd be super strong at sea, though, don't you think? Like, it could probably swim like a fish or come up from the water and go, gwar! Even though you'd want to see that, surely. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Uni? I would not. I wonder if is this whole thing just people ripping on Uni? I wonder if the Ferranis also ejects things from its mouth. What kind of things? Uni, what do you think? Nothing! Nothing
it
at
ejects
all!
Uni.
And I'm wondering, for dinner tonight, do Feds prefer Piranic steaks or Aspar skewers? That does it! I've had it now! All of you, out front, now! You want a fight? I'll give you one! Uni, come on, there's no need for bloodshed. I'm really sorry. I guess we took it too far this time. Everybody loves Uni.
I like how Noah was yelling there. Noah is characteristically one to never yell.
Uni, stop! Put the guns down!
Lance, stop! Put your guns down!
Put the turret shield away!
Looks like the city's welcomed the Colony 15 refugees with open arms. Isn't that amazing? They're surprisingly adaptable. I was sure they'd cause all sorts of trouble given half a chance. What do you call what's already happened, if not trouble? Guess we should be glad the city focused some understanding. My help, they weren't super antagonistic to begin with. Doesn't seem like they even really think much in terms of friend or foe, allies, enemies, all that kind of stuff. It's almost like not thinking about stuff makes it easier to make friends? There might be something to that. Admittedly, it's a hard notion to put into practice under regular circumstances. Are we saying Colony 15's lot secretly kinda awesome? As the first Kevesi colony to ever interact with the city, you can certainly call them trailblazers without a hint of irony. Okay, just don't say that where they can hear you, yeah? Knowing that, they get even more insufferable. Imagine Uni was about to jump someone. Probably lands, because it's... lands. Yep. I figured it. You just had a caps problem. I didn't even care. It was fine. Curious picture.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
I hear some strange individuals been creating some sort of colorful picture at Fort Ovirus. They call them paintings, right? I heard about them from Monica. It's that culture thing they're always banging on about. You don't really get people making paintings like that in Kevis. I thought only city folk did that kind of thing. What do you say to a field trip? I can't deny my interest is piqued. Oh, the Iris. No nonsense Tyon wants a nosy just for the spark of it. For the record, Uni, I don't live entirely by the book. Also, what the hell was that thing you just said? No objections? Let's see what we can at Forto Verbus.
Hold the Iris? I think Tyon has a point here.
And leaders in training.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
What's up with those soldiers training at Forto Verbus? They seem kind of weird. Define weird. It's like they're always talking down to everyone like there's something special. Yeah, they're a cheeky lot. They want to talk. Shut it. Honestly though, I can't be doing with people like that. It's probably got something to do with all the lectures the cadets and the executive ladder have to sit through. Seems kind of unreliable? First sign of a real battle and they'll be stuffed. Absolutely up the creek. What can we do about that? We could punch him in the head, eh? Eh? Explain. Well, you see, think about it. If you punch him in the head, you crush the attitude problems right out of him. And they realize they don't want to be punched in the head. I'm with Lands. We gotta teach them how to be better. It's for their own good. Some swift and sturdy head punchings. This is a ludicrous idea. Then it's settled. We're gonna Forto Verbus and we're gonna punch those rude mutters in the head. They're children. And I got punched in the head. I turned out great. I got too attached to that.
Then. Should we get a move on?
Whew. Characters. Mia or yeah.
My mind is
It's
made
Kevis
up.
Quest, so let's bring Melia
You
for
have
it.
my full support.
I'd like to point out, Uni does not indeed have a double standard, because she doesn't like people calling her love, yet she'll call everyone love.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's fine. It's just like a verbal tick for her, and she's like, "Whoa, I don't actually. Don't turn that around. That's my thing." Children are way more difficult to punch in the head on account of smaller heads. And it's got a point. I think that's a fantastic idea. Mind if I come with?
Triton? No. No.
It's alright, I got a bigger hand. It's easier for me to hit him.
Triton, get away from the daycare.
It's Triton time.
No, it's not. It's not. It's decidedly not Triton time. We never agreed to this.
If only it was...
Excuse me, are you the person that's been making a painting around here? Are you okay? Will you listen to my tale of woe? I was once a soldier who attended Consul K, so I might capture his likeness with a portrait. A portrait's different from normal paintings. Portraits are a type of painting. I painted K as I was ordered. It was my sacred duty. And then one day I heard that K had fallen to some ruffians called Ouroboros. My life's purpose vanished in smoke. Life's purpose? Spare me. However, my passion undimmed. I returned to the castle where there could yet be a consul. Yet every day my talent is mocked. How can an image fill an enemy soldier? They jeer above me. Not a soul remains in all Ionios who appreciates my art. I've not heard of any. Enough of my sorrowful tale. Who are you? We're... No! You're the Ouroboros! Don't worry, we mean you no harm. We were only wondering if you wouldn't mind showing us your painting. This portrait, I mean. No, I don't mind. The figure of a person rendered in colored dyes using a soft brush on a material called canvas. That's a portrait, is it? And portrait painting forms a part of culture. It's a concept K educated me in. But hoi polloi soldiers are ascribed no value to it, and so I have returned to the castle instead of hope of succor. No one's buying you're in a tight spot, eh? Maybe it's because you're using words like hoi polloi. Fucking wanker. Exactly, yes. I don't think culture's gonna do much good when you're risking your neck out in the front lines. Culture. You said Monica had been talking to you about culture before. Yeah, and? Could such a thing be true? I bet Well would know all about that kind of stuff. He's an Elbon from the city, so it figures. I've never heard of such a colony, but something about the name certainly smacks of culture. Very well. Would you be so kind as to show me my little daubs in this city of yours? I don't remember signing up for... Such discerning folk shall be able to value my art at its true worth. And if not, then I shall simply... Okay, save the waterworks. Poor thing looks like he's at the end of his tether. Fine. I shall entrust you with my precious portrait. So you want me to go and sell a portrait of a Mobius at the city?
Give it to Triton.
Triton will buy it.
This is the piece I have the most faith in among all my work, and all my hopes go with you. This is the piece I have the most faith in. All my hopes go with you. Like, dude, really? Really?
Oh, wait, yeah, Kate was our first kill.
That first old dude, right?
Yeah. How the fuck did you have a painting of Kay? Did it just run into Mobius all the time or something?
Probably. I mean, I was thinking a dartboard's the best thing to do with that. We should have done it like this all along. I don't think so. See, it'll just slow the advance down. And that's exactly why I suggested deploying 11th from the start. Hey. Who are you?
Well, we're...
The captain of the guard mentioned these guys, didn't she? The ones who defeated the consul at the castle and broke the flame clock. Do all of them? Machina people have red eyes. Maybe? They're the Ouroboros. So you've heard of us. That makes things easy. You must know. We're very well known for our head punching. Rumor has it you lot are pretty clever. Now we are. The best of the best. No one in all of Kevis can hold a candle to us. First graders. We can overtake soldiers like you from low-ranking colonies in less than a year. No ranking? Ooh, they do have a mouth on them. What a joke. Sorry? So if you were to take us on a fight, you'd rinse us, would you? Correct. If that's what you want, we'll give you a fight anytime, any place. Oh, it is on. How do you like the sound of a monster bashing battle? On. We'll show you more than just knowledge. We'll show you the meaning of excellence. We've only got 3 people, though. How about it? 5 for us and 10 for you. Sounds fair. We can compare results back here once we're done. You're on. Let game begin.
We've made some new friends.
Did we? I don't think those kids are friends. I think those kids are little shits.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Should we go here first?
And in fact, I'm gonna do away with the painting for a second. I'm gonna do this one instead. Oh, just out here? Really? That's like so close. Triton's Triple Challenge Tighter Taut version. Triton.
Whoa, what's with that one?
I love it.
This isn't worth our time.
First challenge, child head punching. Triton, no! Triton, yeah!
That's supposed to be the final challenge. You see, he's built it into the system, and that the children can't do any child punching because Triton's not a child. Therefore, he wins. Tater tot version. In the distance, you hear Xeon panic.
Oh no.
Not woe and despair. He's just panicking.
About the taters.
It hasn't happened yet, but he knows what's coming. Designated roles. Only fight the designated ones. The other waffles don't count. That's not fair.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Is this like a rare thing?
Senses a disturbance in the potato force. Please don't make the potato force a thing.
I have sensed something, as if thousands of potatoes cried out, and we're all what? I can't even do it.
It's just too silly. You can't do it. Your mind cannot like put together the concept of potatoes and anything you should actually care about.
Well, if we give him potato alcohol, oh no. He would cry because the potatoes weren't eaten, they were turned into liquor.
But they're still being consumed. I think you'd be fine with it.
Maybe.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I haven't really found any mechanical things. Maybe Doric will have to wait for another week.
Yeah, that's the issue. Not a lot of quests make you have to fight mechanical stuff. God dang it, Allison. Potatoes aren't just
buddies!
There is buddies. Yep.
Alright, fine. I'll fight these guys. I think I've already done this one, but just for the sake of fighting something mechanical. Side at the Agneses.
This isn't worth our time.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Sorry, Melia. You wanna help me? Take out your own soldiers? I didn't think this through.
No. These aren't her soldiers. These are the soldiers under Mobius control.
But she was supposed to have broken them all.
She doesn't break them till the final battle.
I know you're correct, but why?
Because the plot hasn't happened yet. The plot has currently gotten derailed.
I don't know what you could be talking about.
Oh, Smash happened. I was about... Wait, who has this? Oh, yeah, you have her class on right now. That's right. I do have to say it's a little weird. There's only 2 Smash Arts unless you count Soul Hacker in this game.
It's not supposed to be easy.
Yeah, but it's still a little weird. Like, I'd imagine there would have at least been one other one, especially on an attacker, but I guess not. One of them threw Lucky 7, too.
Monitor the enemy carefully.
Then that's not true, is it? It's not just Lost Vanguard that has a smash.
The Lucky 7 and Lost have a... and the Lost Vanguard has a smash. The only other one I can think of is Soul Hacker. I don't think any other class gets a smash. But I could be entirely wrong.
That doesn't sound right.
If someone in chat's more than willing to fact check me, I'm pretty... I have no clue. I'll be entirely honest. I just remember asking the question, I only got back Soul Vanguard and Lucky 7. Other than Soul Hacker, but that's having to go out and kill a specific monster for a Smash Art.
Something smells exquisite.
Because, yeah, that means there's basically one Smash Art that you can
Yeah, because Lucky 7's not reliable enough.
Well, it's not that it's reliable, it's that it's locked. It's unique.
Yeah, that's fair enough, too, as well.
Oh, look who's not back yet! We won! Suck on that. You are, picking on children. Where are those spare ether cylinders? And what do you call this? How can it be back already? Because we're finished. We would have won if we hadn't run out of supplies. I refuse to accept this. I demand a rematch! Leave it be. We have to accept that we messed up. We didn't prepare properly. Didn't expect you to be so gracious about it. Not so surprising, is it? Castle's soldiers are trained not to make the same mistake twice. Exactly. We won't be like Captain of the Guard. We can't let a failure like this get us down. There's a degree of shame, yes, but it was a good lesson, so thanks for that. When are you gonna be back? We want a score to settle now. You know what? Maybe you lot are alright. Maybe you won't have to do any head punching today, won't you, Lance? They learn by trial and error. We could do worse than emulate them. Your ridiculous idea turned out to be pretty useful to your little protégés. Protégés? Never thought of anyone as my protégé before, not even Colony 9. What about the people at Gamma who you were specifically very excited about teaching? I don't think I'm much cut out to be a mentor, but why not? It's something to do. You lot, let's do this again. Next time you're the ones going down, you can't escape. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, I really thought that we'd fight the kids. I don't know why, I just got a really strong feeling of that. Okay, so an artist is at... here in the city. Hi, Fur, you're in general. I'm gonna pull you in. What's up? You never mentioned anything.
Yeah, you know, I don't mind. I don't want to be a bother on people.
I mean, I like chit-chatting. Don't worry about it. Hi, well, what up? We have a picture of one of the bad guys of the world. Will you pay me for it? Welcome to Shop of Well. We brought you something we'd like you to take a look at. You're not a customer today. Well, take a look. His portrait. Sometimes we arrange handling of such thing. This was painted by a Kavesi. He'd like to have his value appraised. We ain't got a clue ourselves. Long time since well see art of people outside city, overcome with sudden inquisitivity. Leave painting with Webwell for further investigate. Cheers for being so quick. The guy was trying his best. This portrait, a total piece of... that bad? No, a total piece of masterpiece. It's perfection. Subject is meh, but boldness of brushstroke, innovation of palette. If well will ascribe value of physical nature to work, then 200,000 G is piddling bargain. Not much. 200 grand for these squiggles. Very rude. Artist of this portrait is talent of rare genius. I knew it had to be something special, but this far defied my expectations. What are you so happy about? Let's get Stefan the good news. You're not selling the piece. We haven't asked the artist if he wants to sell. Well, understand. Let Well provide official stamped report of valuation. That guaranteed good for everywhere in Ionios. They have an appraisal system, okay? I'm a little taken aback by that.
You know, I just realized Uni still has her her tank top on, despite having Melia's class.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And?
If it was a pure model swap, wouldn't she not have that? Unless they took like extra care to have that specific model for her.
The thing is, it's not a model swap. It's just putting more clothes on a model, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's just on top of it, right?
The only one I think that might be a model swap is Monica's outfit, and that's just because it's a full, covers the body.
Yeah, it's like a bodysuit similar to what Sigiri's one is, right?
I had an early thought that it was a model swap, and it could very well still be, but it could be that, like, it's just another model placed on top of a base clothing model.
That too.
Because everybody kind of keeps their same basic basic wear, like undershirts, that sort of thing. So it might be that that's your base character model, and then the clothes that go on top of it is another model that gets, like, duplicated between characters and scaled.
with some slight changes here and there.
I'm not sure.
I think that would make sense because if you think about it, every rest stop they're not wearing their jackets, they're just wearing their undershirts or jackets like beneath it.
Oh, I'm getting yawny. I have already been going for 7 hours.
It's only 3:30 in the afternoon for you.
It doesn't feel like it. Yeah, but I woke up at like 8 and immediately just started streaming.
Yeah, that'll do
it. Yeah.
Something smells exquisite.
I've been liking it, but Melia's energy is just very different from Nia's. It's been a chiller set of hangouts, you know? Bring the Pokemon Center, I'll be fine. You're back! I was in agony of waiting! Tell me, have you news to report? Well... 200,000 Gs! You know, it's really not that big a deal. We could...
We could give you...
I probably got that in my pant leg here. I can just shake it out.
What pants?
How can I possibly thank you? What price faith in oneself? How can one value the knowledge of the people appreciate one's hearts? Everybody nods. Uni just completely stone-faced. What will you do with the portrait? You can sell it or keep it. I know exactly what I shall do. I shall gift it to you. Be careful it doesn't burn on your shoulder. Are you sure about that, mate? 'Tis but a small token of my gratitude for resolving the problem that had been gnawing at my heart. What problem? The problem of passion. The passion inspired by a work of art is the most important aspect of culture. I used to have KO pine upon my work and feed my passion for the arts. After his untimely passing, there was none left to confront the true meaning of my work. I was half resigned to obscurity. I haven't slept in days. You hand me this judgment of abundant value. The passion I had lost returns tenfold, overflowing my heart. Getting about 1 word in 10. You model your portraits on real people, don't you? Who will you pay next? This will be my first comeback work, so I should take someone brimming with personality to be my model. Wait, you're gonna paint us? No, you're too fierce of spirit, too bestial to be the subject of my portrait. I don't want just to paint someone who appears weak at first glance, but has a core of strength within. Yeah, that rules out us 6 then. Why don't we get one of the commanders involved, or one of the others who've agreed to help us? That'd be wonderful, I'm in your debt. We'll see if we can find anyone who looks promising and bring them back here. Shall await your return. Oh, bring a model who will fit Stefan's next page. I get to just choose someone.
Okay, that's cool.
Potato Man.
Melia or Nia, come on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 choices here. I don't have that many selections. So I'm gonna narrow it down a little bit to... How many options can I pick in a poll? We don't have that many people here, but I think I get 4 options.
I think 4 is a good option. It is just a good round number.
I get 5. I'm gonna pick Potato Man. I'm gonna pick Monica. I'm gonna pick Nia and Melia. I'm gonna pick
Triton. Captain Triton.
He doesn't look weak. He's already picked the console.
Good point.
Look, I mean, Miyabi or Fi-Fi.
Manana and
Banana Riku, yeah, that goes up.
Riku. Gray.
Yes, Gray.
Sure.
The unmasked man, Grays.
Potato Man, Gray, Monica, Nia, Melia. You get 1 minute to vote. Bam. Go
Great.
for
Now
it.
have to pick between Potato Man and Tits McGee. Monica. Shit.
Don't stray from your path. That's what I'm here for.
Don't try to be a hero. Just be yourselves. My life is yours to command. For a little bit.
We're gonna change history.
I won't falter.
I will fight with you till the last embers of my life.
The future awaits.
Let my bow do the talking.
The end game approaches.
We'll make it. All of us.
I think their quotes change as you go through the game.
Fighting by your side is an honor.
I'm here too, and I'll do my part.
In time of need, we're here to help.
Yeah, some of these are very endgamey.
Ye best be ready.
Final mission orders received.
Like final mission? Man, that's not a thing you'd say if you weren't at the final mission.
I'll come with you. My mind is made up.
It's
have my
a tie.
now. Ah, shit.
We got a tie between Potato Man and Nia. All right, so then we'll put up one more poll.
Between the two.
Yep.
No, between the other three.
No.
Too bad.
No.
I'm sorry, but your choices mean nothing.
Potatoey Xeon and Welsh Nia. There you go.
Ah, shit.
Choose wisely.
I'm rooting for a tie.
Another tie. And that if that happens, then you just save the game and you do both of them at the same time.
Alternate timelines exist.
In before Melia and Nia can't be part of this because they be post-game.
Oof. Well, then it definitely means it's Xeon then. But
If it
yes.
happens, you know, we have an easy decision. I don't feel like that will be the case.
I just honestly, I want to see his reaction. A queen?
A queen?
Boo, 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 boo.
Well, I was
the
told I was gonna
memes
get
are for the
a post of
dreams.
myself.
Okay.
Welsh Nia at 5 votes, 63%.
Sheesh.
Sorry, Potato Xeon.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
All right, here we go. Stefan. Such a noble personage of Agnes, and yet there's something almost lacking in the deportment. She just dots. Oh, that is certainly an expressive glare. I feel like our collaboration is not fated to be this time. Lacking in the deportment, and she just stares at him.
I'm getting Chapter 2 of Xeno 2 vibes of when Nia sees her wanted poster again. Just in
when she looks at fucking Dro Mark after the likeness comment.
What was that, you furball? Okay. How about Welsh Potato Man then? I mean, no. Irish Potato Man.
I was about to say.
Let's just mash them together. Stick them in a stew.
God, that'd be
I don't
funny.
think you can do that in a game rated T.
Such awe, such a commanding presence, the epitome of a commander. Sadly, this does not match my vision. You think I have a commanding presence? You're an odd one. Sorry I couldn't be of help, but I hope your efforts bear fruit. See, like, what I like to imagine here is that we're just standing in front of this guy, and we keep calling somebody from across the world. And then we're like, oh, no, I'm sorry, you go back home, we don't need you.
It's just instant transmission in. So we brought you another one.
You have to check Gray now. You have to.
I have to also say, I just imagine he showed up eating a potato in one hand.
It's my
raw
walking,
like an apple.
It's my walking potato. I keep a whole bag of them.
I gotta keep Spud with me everywhere I go.
Stray from your path. That's what I'm here for.
There's Gray, Triton
Strange.
probably.
There are those who call my behavior suspicious, but this person is extremely suspicious. With bells on. Lands! Are you getting closer to this guy ever? I don't know if I've ever seen a more power movie position. You're literally mashing your forearm into his eyes.
I want the patent, son. Give me the fucking patent.
But there's more to it. I sense complexity beyond the experiences that can be amassed in mere 10 years.
Good eye. I'll say no more than that.
I consider this mysterious quality to be of value, but alas, it doesn't match my vision. Lance really wants to punch some heads. Lance, please, I need you to back up from the man.
I'm guessing the correct answer is Miyabi.
No. It's just, we're gonna go through until we find it. Say nothing. Alright, well then melee was another
My mind
option.
is made up. You have my full support.
Ah, is this the replacement queen for the false one which you toppled so mightily? Nobody likes an imposter!
Sauce.
He refers to the fake who stole my throne so long ago. Well, nothing to be done about it, I suppose. This is not the fake. Noah, why do they just start running around all weird as soon as I talk? Like, you were all in good positions. Why have you formed like a discussion circle here? Now you leave, and now I'll talk, and you all move around again.
The imposter queen.
Sauce.
Okay.
We also had Monica.
We're gonna change history.
You aren't Kavesi, if I'm not mistaken, and yet your mind suggests you've seen many battles. I rather had someone a little more delicate in mind, alas. Ah, shame that. I'm interested to see what kind of odds springs up outside the city, though. Oh, there's no personal grudge taken, just Monica being based.
Oh, I just realized something. When we get more heroes, I wonder what the DLC heroes would be like in terms of dialogue for this quest.
I don't know. We don't really know what it could be. All we have is this silhouette, which...
That looks mechanical.
It looks mechanical, but it does not look Poppy-like.
Imagine it's somehow Poppy,
It's
though.
Cutie Pie 2.0.
It's Cutie Pie 2.96.
See, it looks a little too inhuman for that.
Mm-hmm.
Cutie Pie had
Very
accentuated human characteristics. This looks a
Yes.
little spindly for that. But those two tails do look a sight familiar.
Oh! Yeah, now that you bring that up.
Wait, what?
Old Lady Poppy. Oh no.
Oh no.
It can't be. It can't be Old Lady Poppy. Young Poppy
Because we
is
know-
still here.
Yeah, we know Alpha exists.
Yo, Gondor!
It's my job to blaze a trail for you.
How you feel about getting painted?
Oh no. I can't imagine what...
What an unusual outfit. One can infer from this fashion a strong sense of haughtiness, but it is a little too coarse for my purposes, not fitting in my vision at all. You may leave. I'll leave after I'll get a good punch on you, pal. Come on, bring your head down here. Gondor, no!
What you saying to me, bitch?
I love how Noah runs up to him and starts violently shaking his head.
No. You don't want this one. Trust me, this is a bad idea.
I'll know if ye ain't.
Ah, I want this fine specimen of a man to model. I warn you, I don't come cheap, laddie. Something about you is reminiscent of Kay. I can't quite put my finger on it. Only a short while ago, I'd have elated to immortalize you on canvas, but I have something of a different vision now. Well, that's a shame. Here I thought I'd give Kay a right run for his money.
I wonder what... if he'd see Segedy the robot or Segedy the person.
Oh, shoot.
How unexpected! I don't think I've seen a Levinus like this before. Is it a specific model? Hypothesis confirmed. A voice within the machine, hollow and yet charming. The difference between form and content, I never considered this. How inspiring, but how would you depict it in a portrait? That's not a no!
My life is yours to command. For a little bit.
Camaravi.
What's that they call you? The suicidal maniac? Interesting. Yep, that's me. So how about it? Do I fit the bill? Not at all, not at all. I lack the intestinal fortitude to paint your portrait. My heart would simply give out. Just come right out and say it, don't you?
It would be a funny one of who's left. Maybe Kamaravi?
I got Riku now. A pair of Nopon. I'm afraid I have trouble distinguishing Nopon. Inconceivable. How are you not able to tell apart Riku from this Tichipon? Who are you calling Tichipon?
Like, it's Tyon.
Savage.
Look, I know it's just because of the angle that she's standing, but it looks like she's posing.
Yeah.
I will fight with you till the last embers of my life.
Such daring. He's the exact opposite of your humble, timid artist. I fear I am not the right man to do you justice upon the canvas. I can't say I follow, but I'll strive to be the man you perceive me as. No, Kamaravi, no. Be your own man, not what the artist says you should be.
Don't try to be a hero. Just be yourselves.
I quiver under that bewildering gaze. And yet in my next work I wish to emphasize kindness. You don't find me to be kind, you wound me, sir. Don't get him wrong, it just means you don't match his vision. I know, I was just joking. See, you could look to Tyon for kindness. The answer was staring you in the face. You won't find it here. Alexandria. I like her.
I feel like Teach and Ethel are the last two where I feel like there's no way it could be them.
I have been waiting to behold such elegance and grace. Yes, I shall paint you for the work after my next work. Yes, you, the one after the next, I think. Not this one, though. I look forward to being painted for the portrait after your next portrait. Okay. Ethel, why is your outfit strangely shiny now? Was it always that shiny?
Yeah, no, that's...
I mean, silver coat.
That's not right. Something's wrong there.
Yeah, that's a bit too shiny there.
I mean, it's easy to tell just because she's got, like, such an obvious curvature to show off the lighting changes, you know?
Yeah.
The end game approaches.
I can feel a terrible pressure lurking under his smile. I can assure you my smile contains no such thing. If I could be useful to you, I would gladly work with you. I'm far too shy to be equal to this task. I'll decline this time. Nope, doesn't want that. It's not Iserd. It can't be Iserd.
Let's walk the path.
No,
together.
You've brought me an illustrious tactician by the dignity of his expression, but he differs from my desired image. I wouldn't dare call myself a tactician in the presence of Tyon here, but I was quite flattered at the idea of having my portrait painted. Oh, well, shame.
Voldy.
Alright, you can leave now.
Voldy and Juniper as well.
And I'll do my part.
That right hand of yours isn't an off-the-shelf model, is it? Is that original? This is the hand my master pawn gave me. The untrained eye is a work of prime craftsmanship. I am not familiar with painting likenesses, so I must refrain. You say so. Thanks for the kind words. Sorry I can't be of more use. That's the top four done.
Let my bow do the
Juniper's
talking.
unlikely, yeah. You fit my vision exactly. Have we managed it? However, the ears are just a little bit, they don't harmonize with the motif of the whole. Sorry for being rude. I don't suppose the ears come off. No.
Ears? Oh.
The ears are the best part about Juniper's design, personally.
Oh, scratch that off. The ones that I have left are Miyabi and Fiona. And I get the feeling he's looking for Fiona.
Yeah, if I had to take a shot in the dark.
I won't falter. Not if we
Racist
can
to
change
Gormati
this
confirmed.
world.
Oh, so close to my ideal portrait subject, but I just like a smidge more strength to inspire the soldiers. Terribly sorry. Come on, give me the characters menu.
That one's surprisingly short.
Yeah, that's why I checked twice. What's up? Oh, yes! The ephemeral appearance belied by the strength contained within, the core of steel gleaming in the eyes. You are the perfect model to bring my vision of this new portrait to life. Me? Please, this way I must begin my great work. Your expression's a little stiff. I've just never done something like this before. I feel so exposed. You can do it. Don't worry about us. We're just gonna sit here and stare at you while you sit there and do nothing for several hours. I'm doing my best. Can't you pay landline too? Now that's the expression I'm after. Can you all talk to her about happy things to calm her nerves? How are you holding up? Is there anything you want? Snacks? Sure, if you just eat for a while, that won't bother the portrait. Lance and Uni are, of course, the ones sitting in front.
Yeah. Why not do that front row seat?
Absolute, like, there's no concept of formality. Just sit down. I don't think I can hold this pose forever. Somehow, you shall have to manage just a little more painting to be done. How much is a little more? I'd say around 23 hours. 23? It's so long. I can't stay awake that long. That's your concern. Fall asleep halfway through, we'll just wake you right back up again. You've always got my back, Senny. Perfect. Keep that thought. I'm gonna need you all to keep talking for the next 23 hours. Come on, your painting's lovely. Wrap it up already. Quest complete. Seeing his painting praised by the city, Stefan regained his confidence. If you're ever in need of some G, try selling one of his paintings at the city. I am not. Thanks.
Yeah.
I
If you're ever in need of some G.
2.5 million right now.
Yeah.
I have $2 million. I don't need any more.
Imagine if we could convert all the gold we made in Xenoblade into real-life money.
Imagine.
You revived my life, breathed my new life into... in fact, I'll make it my mission to spread the culture cave between me. Hope you can pull it off. I'll just show the
Right, stop sharing your drink.
English is our first language.
It's very difficult. How the crap is there? Oh, I see. There's a... Okay. It might not even... Yep, there it is. I don't have any more. Okay.
Time for your physical.
Why? The sit-up. Heath. You're the ones who gave Martinez a lot of run for their money. They've always shown promise, but after what you did, think their hearts are in it more than ever. They're like fine soldiers for the guard. Not as fine as me, of course.
So that's how they're doing.
But Nina! Giddy come over the other day to play a little performance on instrument. Now console not here to forbid. Could enjoy snacks and music at the same time. Symphony in mouth and ears. Sounds lovely. Wish you could have been there to hear it. Highly recommend not to miss out next time. I'm already at rank 4+. Like, this place does not have a ton to it.
Yeah, actually, I thought you'd have a bit more to it. Because didn't you start off with only 1 star this session?
Yep, this session has just been like, I haven't even picked up new quests. This has just been what I had from listening to people, and I'm already
What, you've done 3 quests for this place?
Melia's 2.
Yeah, Melia's, that's right. So...
Still, that's not a lot.
The Ascension quest was probably the main bulk of it.
Yeah, because the Ascension quest is the Ascension quest itself plus 3 quests within that quest. If all of those count towards it.
Get up there!
I feel like they're all over the place though, weren't they?
The quests take you everywhere, yeah, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter as long as where you accept it is the only thing that matters.
Okay.
It's probably just more likely that its reputation for... It's like preset for a particular, like, region that person is from. What I'm saying is that they don't give you region for where you're literally standing. The quest gives experience for, like, whoever gave it to you. Where can we see the painting of Fi-Fi? I don't think we can. I think he's actually lying to us.
Damn. Actually scam.
I'm gonna come this way.
Oh, bye, Lance.
Made it! And just a bit of HP left, which makes me think this was the intended path.
There's only one chest I can't figure out how to get to in the city, and I just stopped trying.
There's a chest that I do see that I can't figure out either, yeah. It looks like it comes from inside this building down here.
Yeah, that one. I can't get... you can't get in there. I haven't been
Trap.
able to find a way.
Like, it's definitely below everything in here. But if you take the actual path below, then you come out under the chest, and there's like a way in from above.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like that is inside this building, but I don't know how to get inside this building.
Yup. That's basically what I was trying to do, and I just couldn't.
Hey, they're the Ouroboros. Hi, Infobit. The captain of this guard was searching for them earlier, wasn't she? Captain of the guard.
This sounds pretty serious.
Okay. Let me check out down here. This might yet hold. You know what? Maybe. Yeah, but this leads to a door. This has to be it. It's just you need to open the door.
Yeah, I don't know how to. Melia, maybe? I thought I had Melia in the party, though.
It's probably linked to a quest or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, pop in here to chat. Tap dancing Nop on.
I've been craving some downtime.
Discus. Captain of the Guard. Oh, portrait of consul.
Hey, so...
That was a bit of a shocker, eh? The portrait Stefan painted being worth 200,000 Gs. Is equivalent to how many tasty sausage, please? Enough that even you get sick of them. That is an astonishing amount. More to the point, why would anyone drop that much currency on it? Why even is it a portrait of K? Suppose the city folk must really hate the Mobius too. Target practice, maybe? Whoa. Yep, everybody's sort of going in the same direction on that one.
Let's have a little huddle up.
The captain of the guard from Kevis Castle has been looking for us, it seems. We're the talk of Fordo Verbis. Do you think they're not happy with us because we broke their flame clock? I wouldn't say so. That wasn't the impression I got from observing the fort. Without a consul in place, I don't think it would be a trap. There's only one way to find out. Let's chat with the captain of the guard. Now I'm down to 5 things again. Fired hero Fiona. She's currently with me, so I can pick that one up. Let's just go do this quest first. And then I promised some gorilla hunting, so I'll go hunt the gorillas, and then I'll do the rest of the quests, alright?
Everyone got their strength back?
Calling in tonight so I can be bright-eyed and full of energy for the morning. Night all. Good night, Chow. Thanks for coming to chill for a while.
Have a good one.
Hey, can we get... You know what, Chow? Just before you leave, I'm gonna give you a manually queued quote from the bot. Real quick. Cheer event. Custom. All I need is 1 hundo. Custo for Chow. Do. There you go. Enjoy.
Surely you can see mine be way bigger than his. Therefore, I win.
Another double, but I'm fine with it. It's so fun. Stay up for that, then I'll go.
And yes, he has not found the monkeys, the traditional monkeys.
Thought we might have a plan to come up and studied Ouroboros and Mobius' past battles. Would you give us access to your records? We really want to help you guys. We haven't been keeping anything like that. Why the spark would you not? We don't exactly have time to jot down notes in the history of battle. Or in the heat of battle. Alright, give me a sec. I need to check these.
I also would like to... Sorry.
No, I'm just talking to myself here. I'm looking at a chat for tonight's party.
Okay.
Let me just...
I'd like to point something out. You fight every named console of the alphabet besides A. A is the only one that is not used.
Right. What have we got?
Probably for DLC, if I'd have to guess.
DLC that may pertain to a certain person we know who has the letter A in their name.
Alpha? Poppy?
Alvis.
Nah.
Fucking Mobius Poppy.
Mobius Poppy.
Poppy has turned evil.
Poppy was bored. Poppy throws excess life force off of cliff.
Mithra was gone, so Poppy is now monster. No one can stop me.
Well, to be fair, Poppy did lose Mithra twice.
This will be a good way to keep up the castle's rate of ether conversation. Chow, I'll do the gorillas after this quest. I have nice boobs, like Monica would be jealous boobs. Damn, good, cool. Don't know how to follow that up. Good for you. I didn't think you'd come. We heard you were looking for us. Shouldn't take long to explain. It'll really help us out. You might already know the guard is going to start a large-scale training exercise. Not to put a finer point on it, I'd like to ask you to help out with the training. Us, really? The queen in the castle was a fake. But we never doubted her. We blindly accepted that imitation and betrayed the real queen's hopes. But you're stronger than that. You can show us the proper way to train. Guards, those fancy troops who control the castle grounds, yeah? Problem is, we can't go easy on elites like them, training or not. We can't and we won't. We're actually doing this. Things must be tough at the castle with everything going on. At that point, not much really room to complain. They'll help. I hope this will get them working together. You got, like, dissent in the ranks. Sadly, yes. The guard is split into 2 units. Sultanar squad and Kataro squad. Let's just say the 2 of them aren't the best of friends right now. We're hoping that this training will remind them of the importance of teamwork. We'll see what we can do then. Our soldiers should be already waiting at the east entrance of Guard and Defense Base. Thank you for your help.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Well, no, I absolutely understand that. My type too, Chow. Unfortunately, I have not really known people who are into games and match that in my area who are free for most of my life. Thus, I fled my home and went to Japan.
Medium is premium.
What am I keep hitting the buttons and not doing anything. Give me Melia.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
And then I need to go to...
Should we go here?
Yes, Heath.
Poppy A has become angry.
Poppy Alpha is now just Poppy A. What? There it is. Okay, here.
The A is for angry.
Hi, Heath. Alpha by name, angry by nature. Hello there, Ouroboros. The captain of the guard filled me on the situation. I don't think we've met. Winona, captain of Katoro squad. This is Heath, captain of Sultanar. Pleasure to meet you. As far as I'm concerned, there's no higher honor than getting to train with the illustrious Ouroboros. I'm not convinced we'll win, but by the queen, we'll give it everything we've got. Hi, queen is here. Losing before you've even started. What idiocy. I say you're the idiot. Underestimating an opponent like this only invites disaster. False bravado is a poor strategy indeed. You shut your mouth. This is what the captain was talking about, I see. Shall we kick off this training? This is very unprofessional. Let me explain the exercise. We'll be split into 2 teams, one on the offense and one on the defense. The attackers win if they manage to take control of the area. The defenders will need to incapacitate all members of the opposing side. As the guard will be taking the defensive position, that leaves you to attack. I know very well that you're stronger than the norm, but I'm not giving up my position as the first guard unit so easy. Oh, this promises to be exciting. That's hardly a wolf's whisker between the first and second units. You're both really great. Is everybody ready? Let's get this done.
We've made some new friends.
Angry by nature. I was gonna go with head punch.
This isn't worth our time.
Leave it to me. I'll have a crying by the end.
Dragon Star!
Summon element.
They're only level 63, so you know what? I'm gonna do the dumb.
Elemental discharge!
Just gonna absolutely kick that shit in.
No, I'm gonna aggro everybody. Like everybody.
Everyone gets to join in. You get to join in. You get to join in.
Alright, everybody, on me. Gather up in the center here. Now, start attacking.
Sheesh.
I'll lead. With the big AoE moves. I have to kill 29 units? It's okay, 3 of them are already down. 4 of them. 5, 6. Boosh, 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 boosh. I mean, we didn't even need the life saves. Look at that! 16 are dead already, and I kind of haven't really been trying. I see no reason to stop that now, or to change that now. Everybody on me, come on.
This'll keep me going.
Look, this guy right here doesn't even want a tango.
Oh, we can tussle.
Everyone for themselves.
He just wants to live.
No.
No.
Don't get to.
This'll keep me going. All right. All together now. Bring it on. Make it cat. This'll keep me going.
I would do the typical thing if he has a wife and kids, but I don't think that really exists for the soldiers.
Not in this world. You don't get that excuse anymore. Holy shit! The things that Life Stage makes, like, put little flowers on the ground.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Is this like a rare thing?
I just love all the little details Nia and Melia's casting of stuff has.
You got the Aegis blades, the Telethia wings.
Also, just how they do the moves. Saber Slash, as an example, just looks amazing on Nia when she does it.
Hi guys.
Like it's.
I think it's probably the same animations from 2. I feel.
Some of them are different, I think, but.
Okay.
But you are correct. I believe Saber Slash is the same. Well, actually, no. No, it could technically be the same animation. It just put on a different model.
Yeah, the same sort of, I don't even know what terminology it is.
It looks very, it's retarded, animation retarded. Yes, give me more drops. Give me stuff that I can take to Doric.
Oh god, yeah, this was a really good quest for that.
I don't know if it was for sure or not.
Well, maybe. Let's hope. I do know you can pick up some items like that on the ground, though, at least.
That was more intense than I expected. That's what Ouroboros is like up close and personal. Think for yourselves, you ain't slouches. I mean, like, we had to take you on in 2 separate fights. You show promise. We're all strong individually, but much more when we work together. I'd almost forgotten the importance of that. We work perfectly well together in our squad. We've never lost a single... Heath. Yeah, okay. Soldier Squad, Katoral, guess I can't deny we're all cut from the same cloth. Thanks for the reminder. Really, there's no need. There is. I'll re-examine my formations and strategies while this bitter defeat remains fresh in my mind. This guy's got spirit. I like him. How long are you gonna lollygag around? Hop to it. He seems more chirpy than before the training exercise. I think some things finally clicked. There was something missing in him. I can't thank you enough for today. We have to hone our skills if we want to get the better of you. Sure do. Don't bring none of that weak shit next time. And that's that. Yeah. Reminds you of us, doesn't it? Oh? How we all tried to take on too much ourselves and all that. I can see where you're coming from. That all went great, though. Great training, great battle, even. Were you watching? I cut the tail end of it, but still, thanks to you, I think both Heath and Winona learned the aspects they need to improve upon. We, the Guard, are tasked with protecting the Queen's person and what she stands for, so we need to be stronger than the rest. That doesn't mean just individual strength. When you can truly accept your peers, warts and all, that's when you see the beginnings of strength. It's like you need to have some kind of special bond. Bond. Yes, that's a good way to put it. It may sound trite, but I think there's greater strength than just tactics in theory. Sounds like you getting to work with Heath and Winona was a huge success. Not at all. You lot are the real heroes. Thank you, Ouroboros. I better go see how my valiant subordinates are holding up. Boop, 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 boop. Don't welk them too hard. Tell them we'll beat them again next time and all. Alright, quest done. Kinda raffle stomped it, but yeah, quest done.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I see another quest now.
The adventure continues.
There's always more quests.
But Monkey.
I promised Monkey, but also, look, it's right in front of me. I'm gonna at least pick it up.
But Monkey.
It would be rude not to say hello back. Destiny calling from you. Would be rude not to say hello back.
So wait, there's the Castle Guard, and then there's Colony 11. What's Colony 11 again, in terms of work for the castle?
What, in terms of what?
So what, like Colony 11 works around near the castle area, and then there's just the Castle Guard.
Yep.
Interesting.
Two separate groups. Yep.
Feels kind of weird.
It's finally open.
Oh, finally! Jesus. Oh,
yeah.
and there's
didn't think I'd bump into you guys here. Good to see you again. This gate had been closed with Spock knows how long, right? Are you the one who opened it? I am. Castle orders that forbade opening it until then. Putting Colony 11 under quarantine was for contamination by you Ouroboros. It was a foolish thing for me to do. What else could he have done in that situation? It was what it was. Chill. I'd love to speak with you more, but unfortunately I have something urgent to deal with. I need to head back right away. And if you happen to spot Zoran, could you do me a solid and tell him to come see me? Sure, I guess. Cheers, you guys are such a big help. Such a big help. Fate. Castle Guard is the Castle Guard. Colony 11 is the crazy people. Alright, let's go monkey hunting. This should go relatively quickly because I outleveled the monkeys by quite a bit.
Unless you get blow down.
Which monkey to fight first?
Red one. Duh.
Okay.
It's obvious to me because red one is the first one that everybody thinks of. Gonzalez is more of the sleeper hit.
Yeah, I've already fought this one. I didn't fight Gonzalez yet. I just couldn't find him, and then you told me where he was.
Let's beat up
Gigantimus something because they changed his name for this one.
So Melia or Nia?
Melia. More damage, more better.
Good point.
Also, I don't think it's gonna... you have enough healing, I think. Especially with you being over-leveled.
If I do Melia for this one, I do Nia for the next.
It's Rotfather in our hearts. You are correct, Chow.
I mean, here we're closer to a Kevis colony over in the trees. You're probably closer to Tau anyway, right?
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
God, it's so
now
big.
You shall witness our power.
Yeah. Joystick Gigantus?
Jingoistic Gigantus.
Okay. I got the Gigantus part of it.
I'm just gonna call it the Alpha Gigantus from Ross.
I'm just gonna call it Alpha Rothart. That's kind of what it is.
Really be standing near my allies if I'm gonna use regenerate fields?
Yes.
Logic would dictate that.
Guys, stand next to the healer. No, stop running away.
Yeah, Noah just ran off.
I need to hit it from the side.
It's a giant spinning monkey.
Senna and Melia really just wanted to like go off to the next state, didn't they?
And now she's doing
waterfall.
Maybe they're trying to do directionals, I don't know.
Probably, but like you could get a directional while also staying relatively close.
Shrug.
They just wanted to check out the waterfall, that's okay.
That was good.
The farts do a lot. Like a surprising amount.
Yes, it is, Chaos Trail.
Wario all over again.
Is this Amelia's unique combat music? Yes, it is. It sounds really... We're not sure what to make of it.
It's a Mario Kart track. What are you talking about?
I like it, but I think the Drifting Souls remix is just infinitely better.
Agreed.
I just like the strange tradition that Xenoblade has, where its DLC get jazz battle music.
Well, no, this isn't
DLC. This is based
but it's based off of Future Connected, which is DLC.
I guess.
It's not. No, David, it's not DLC. It's part of base game.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. Future Connected's not DLC.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Extra story. It's not like base Xenoblade 1.
It's not part of like the core story, but it's also not DLC. It's not like it is base
It's just
game
there.
and it's on the cart.
It just exists.
Regen allies. Yeah, okay, so Water Lily's the field. Damn it. Unison art wasn't ready yet. Probably wait just a little longer. No, there comes the fart. I don't want to deal with that. Go for it.
Imagine dying to a fart.
I mean, a lot of people have been, apparently.
I've seen a lot of people that did the Kamehameha.
I haven't seen that yet. Does the monkey have that? Has he done it?
Yeah, it just did it. It was before the fart.
I have not been paying any attention to his animations.
That's fair.
Robot or freaking Fortnite next. They brought in Goku, why can't we have Robot?
So we got Uni as an attacker now.
Oh yeah, she's also that. Oh god.
Noah's not. Noah's Kamarabi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Noran Serath is good, but holy shit, he fucking pops like great.
I've noticed the same thing on Incursor. The damage is insane, but you die, it all goes away.
And I have noticed the exact same thing with Royal Summoner. My tanks cannot keep the aggro for me for some reason.
Like for me, I just typically go the high crit, like the high crit, where you got set to your top there for Noah, and then I just usually do that. That's just freaking a wonderful amount of TP as well. Ridiculous.
So I need to make sure I don't use Tyon in the first round so that I can actually pull somebody else in with higher TP for the next time a tank goes. Which is only still lands. I forgot about that, okay? Discharge. Not much for points. Actually kind of very disappointing on points. Lance, can you do me a solid and pull something? Please, you're okay. Agnes should match. High aggro, topple. No, you're 2 points off. How the fuck did you get points for that? Damn it. Neo. Not what I wanted, but I still have 2 finishers.
I've got an idea. How's this for a plan? How's this
I might not be able to do this. If I use Senna, both healers, and then Noah, I should be able to get 2 people back next round. Maybe.
I just thought of a great idea.
Maybe with the crit plus 25?
I've got an idea.
I just thought of a great idea.
He's toppled so he can't block, right, I think. And drop the other DPS, just in case melee comes back, or Uni. Side attack plus... This just might be a pretty bad chain attack, all things said and done. Topple and Daze, yeah. High crit rate damage self. I'm matching the Kavesi, but I can't match the healer. No, I'm not. Agnes. Shit. AoE pierce, damage to self? No, sides would do... yeah, go with that one.
Doesn't crit also produce TP as well?
I have not really gotten that ever to work properly.
Crits do produce TP, but it's not a lot. Not as a lot as in comparison to like roll support and same faction.
Right.
Oh yay, okay, good. But by complete accident, I got the Ouroboros anyway. It's only 2 orders, but cool. We can do that.
Oh, I thought you intentionally did that.
Nope, that was on
knowing you couldn't
accident.
get the full 3.
That was an accident. I will take it. So do I want to go in on physical or ether? I don't think it really matters.
It depends what's more in your party and who you want to be your main damage dealer.
More physicals, yeah. I want Noah to hit it. I mean, I've already got the defense lowering for both of them. So I'm gonna Senna for a push, for a hit. I did the stance move again. Damn it. Doesn't help me here, so then that, and then Lands will not get enough TP, so he's clear.
Clear.
It's just incredibly thick skin, Burning Dragon, that's what it is.
He did get enough TP! God damn it! Just keep...
Yeah,
sometimes the tanks get like 5 extra points, and sometimes they double.
I always just assume double it for the Ouroboros one.
It still did a pretty good chunk of damage.
Might still be able to build up another chain attack by the time you get to the bottom of like towards the end.
No! Let me get closer, I want those items. Give me the things. Treasured Gogol liquor? Hold up.
Yo, you hit alcohol?
He just has alcohol on him.
Yo.
Bottled farts.
Oh, ew, okay, no, ew.
This monkey just eats. Okay.
I mean, I got my Ouroboros, so it's dead. Soul hacked, got me the blasting stomp.
Does that let not Triton fart on all of the enemies?
Welcome.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I think that's
the
what
power of blowdown.
I think that's what Gonzalez gives me.
Gonzalez gives blowdown.
Mactha Wildwood. Not the lower, no, I went the Pentelis region. Over to here's here.
Now I can't stop thinking about dedicated soul hacker Tyon dealing damage by just farting on everything.
Now, is it going to be like a bottled fart, or is it just going to straight up just be a fart conjured from like the freaking glove thing that Trine uses?
I think it's that. I think he's gonna do the
No, it's gonna be a Wario-style one. Smash.
Oh no.
Launches himself into the air.
Bam. Yeah, so from here, like, that's that little walkway down there. You come up here to where the Turkins are. You walk over to the Gogols, and he's, like, right there.
You just vibing.
Huh.
It actually threw that?
You know, I didn't think about walking on that bike.
It's a pretty small platform, and yeah, blowdown would suck, because you're just gonna get knocked off.
Now I can see why this guy got Kamehameha off.
Yeah, that's a very spooky arena.
All right, so to Nia, I'm gonna take 2 tanks in case one of them dies. And since I've got Nia, I don't need other life hacker Mio or life sage.
Life sage.
Life hacker. Is that
She's
what
broken
we're
into
calling? Is that what we're calling the healer soul hacker variant?
She's officially in the Matrix. She knows all.
Ogre's fine. Seraph is maybe not the best one for right now. I'm gonna go in with martial artist.
Leave the enemies to me.
This one, he's closer to my level than the previous ones were. Yeah, Troubadour should be good. And then we'll set Mio to...
Agreed. Agreed, Chow.
Maybe Guardian Commander?
I'll keep us safe from harm.
She's already maxed out Zephyr, which will give her 10,000 HP. God, Guardian Commander gives her 7,000. Zephyr gives her 10,000. What the hell?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Zephyr's like better in every way.
Oh yeah, no. Mio on Zephyr is ridiculous.
You also did upgrade Zephyr.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Fair, okay. Well, we'll try Guardian Commander. Or Lone Exile. Maniac and Blossom Dance might be good to hold on something else.
I don't know how you two like how you lot feel about Lone Exile. It's a weird one for me.
I don't like it.
It feels like. Sorry, go on.
No, you go first.
I was just gonna say it feels like a mix of an evasion tank mixed with an attacker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't work for me. It doesn't do enough for evasion tanking, and it doesn't have enough to survive. That's what
It's like Dunban, but bad.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, that's perfect.
It's like if you put Dunban in heavy armor.
Work. It gets the aggro. That's not the issue. It always gets aggro. It's just it doesn't have any survivability.
I can see that, yeah. Though, to be fair, I think the block rate when I had on lands was, I think I had a block rate of like 50% on him, so yeah.
Oh yeah, that would work. The best thing it has going for it is
Mio with a 95% block rate.
She's going to evade and just block attacks if she does get hit.
So much to see.
Gogo's tree. What's up, dude? Let's do this.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose
Oh
focus.
god dang it, I have speech in my name. That was something.
Yeah, Nia's music is just better. Just better.
I couldn't keep them intact.
He snapped up quick. I wouldn't think that a single punch would really even be able to wake him, but yeah, he got up.
You didn't disappoint. Half of it.
Time to end this.
And I keep taking aggro.
This is pretty going. Wanna die?
Probably high amount of damage, just keeping the aggro on there.
But like Lands and Mio just started. I haven't even built up my damage yet. How the crap would I be taking it already? I kept Neo on Zephyr. I like seeing bars go up.
Yeah, understandable, understandable.
Oh boy, wow, the HP on this is noticeably higher. Like, I've got a chain attack and I barely dented him.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I have to totally rethink my chain attacks now. So I've got Nia to bring everybody back. But I can't really spend everybody because of my current setup. Yeah, weirdly enough, Nia is a very, very strong healer, and yet for chain attack, she almost works better with healers because you can spend everybody, and then she can finish it, and then bring back somebody else to finish it next round.
Nia with Soul Hacker heals is probably like the optimal thing if you really wanted to do some cool crap like that.
Yeah, I've already seen a lot of people use Soul Hackers and abusing it.
Because of course. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that.
The job.
Yeah. Specifically just bringing like 4 Soul Hackers for chains, and it's ridiculous.
So if I'm gonna get everybody back, then I should spend all the attackers, basically. I can't get out Senna now, but I can get out Tyon for, hey, I can burst and just immediately end this combo. Which gives me items, if I can grab them, which they're gonna despawn by the end of the chain attack, aren't they?
I think they just stay there, right?
Yeah, I was actually about to say, I've never had issues with items despawning during chains. I think they fixed that one too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Salvation's Ripple, sure, that's just a freebie. She's also got the better quote. I mean, Nia's just, I like Nia as a character more than Melia.
I salute you, I believe.
I salute your judgment.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I've got no problems with finishing chains now. So start with a lands. Yeah, Monica's class does not give a force match with Agnes. So I'm pretty sure she's not Agnes.
But it says in the class, like for like the party class thing, that it shows the Agnes thing. It's white.
I don't know. Maybe that's just for the sake of keeping track of arts, but the game will actually like use Gondor, Monica, and Grey as their own separate force.
I guess. I mean, the lost numbers are technically a neutral force in the grand scheme of things.
Let's yeah, spend Tyon. Thou brings me up a lot. Then Noah should be able to get 2 characters back. Attackers back. Tyon is already gone, so not Yumi yet. Defender aggro will be good since everybody's getting aggro right now. I can't tell if she's got elementals on her or not. So summon some. $85 and Senna for the big hundo. Now Noah should bring back 2 again, but Side Break and Jackal Claw does not give me a whole bunch of extra points. So AoE, I'll try the Impulse Wave. Side Daze. Yeah, AoE, this one. That gives me... Okay, so Force Smash, never mind, that's fine. Wait, I just got Force Smash. But Noah's using Gondor's class, which is also supposed to be Agnes. Does Force Match just match your character to the character? Have nothing to do with your class?
Probably. I'll be honest, I have no clue with that.
Because that would be one way of making sense of it, and why it doesn't seem to make sense otherwise. Force Match could be randomized? It can't be randomized! No, I don't believe that.
That feels shitty.
Block and Spike, high aggro.
I can follow that up.
Then Noah for detonating hit gave me roll match. Yeah, which matches with Senna. Because attacker to attacker. I'm so happy to see like an early game class getting such high numbers. Makes me feel good.
It's why I like Noah's class. It's reliable.
I like Senna with a big hammer.
And I don't fault you. I thought I'd like it too. I just don't know why I don't.
So, like, I want to use 2 attackers, but it's too risky. Uni can probably hit pretty good with his discharge. And then I can healer, and then Noah, and I think this is the best I'm gonna get. Because Uni and Senna together is too much, so do you think Uni or Senna would do more damage? I think Uni's only at class 1, whereas Senna's class rank 19. I think she's just gonna hit harder.
Did you do Ether Defense down or up, or Ether Defense or
I used
Defense
both
down?
Noah, both Uni. Like, I used Uni for Ether Defense, but then I think... Yeah, so he's got Ether Defense down.
Okay. So maybe Uni might do a little bit more, but...
I still think Senna's just gonna hit harder.
Do you have charges set on Uni?
1. So if I release...
That's only 1, though. Yeah, I'd say probably Senna, then.
I wasn't looking at the numbers. Shit.
It's not bad.
It was high.
Yeah.
Yeah, typically I've...
Yeah, you can still do Senna. So.
No, but I wanted Noah for an ending.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for the 200, or like as high percent as possible.
Okay.
Because Noah's a martial artist, and martial
200.
artist does big numbers.
And then the Ouroboros also does big. I love Senna's.
Big Bang Implosion.
Senna's is amazing for just sheer damage. Senna's and Noah.
That was only 2.8 million. And 3 guys are dead. This is what I mean, though. As long as Nia can stay up, I can easily recover from this.
I'm sorry.
Noah!
Need a hand? Thank you. That's the weak point.
I can't let you kill me up, Noah.
But also, Nia just got everybody up and full healed anyways. Like, seemingly effortlessly.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
We need you, Neo. We are unstoppable.
Okay, so while we build up some chain attack, let's bash through Ouroboros. Prioritize burst, please, for removing that enrage. As soon as it gets chain attack, he's gonna die.
Oh god, Jesus, Ouroboros.
Yep.
even without it like being a chain, it's still the ton.
Somebody pointed out to me the bonus. Like I used to do.
Yeah, I told you that.
Using the glorious wing, and yeah, wow, that does truly insane amounts of damage boosting.
Like, Jesus, that's ridiculous. I still don't use glorious wing just because I like having a smash art on it or a Boris, but like, still, ridiculous.
So this should be some overkill right here. You're over leveled and he's still kind of kicking your ass. I'm only over him by like 4 levels, and this is a giant unique monster. I don't think that really counts as over leveled in Xenoblade. Remember, historically, size has also mattered in these games, not just level.
Yeah, because it increases the HP pool, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, cool, and now I can Nia to bring all of them back. Well, here I can tie on. Then I can Nia. Gonzalez be like, oh, you can see mine be bigger than his. I win. Ooh, gorilla noises.
Raw.
Oh, I need to take maximum voltage off, that's right.
I can hear your game every time you speak.
I was wondering if that was just the stream coming through, but no, yeah.
I'll turn the audio down.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me, I didn't know.
I also thought it was the stream, and I'm like, wait, I can't hear...
I don't hear voices.
And yeah, I'm doing the chain attack, and I can't hear that track, like Nia's battle music right now in game, so it's not me. Reduce attacker and healer aggro by 100%.
No aggro. No aggro.
That is ridiculous. It's just a straight up no, you will not attack us.
Chain attacks are busted in this game. Actually, they were really good as well, but like, I feel like this has the strongest chain attack.
Yeah, I think this one has the strongest chain attack purely because of how strategic you can be with ordering. If you're lucky with your orders, you can get a really good setup going. When it comes to Xeno 2, it's more along the lines of you have to do the setup in battle and then do the chain attack to make the most of it.
The chain attack is your reward for proper setup.
Yes, pretty much. And if you're lucky and you have Numa at the end, then it's like, ah, yes, I win.
Neo, how did you get up on the side of the tree like that?
She's a cat. How else do you think she got up there?
just flexing. She's lone exile, like balancing and doing flips and shit.
Like, she wants to be in the tree like every single cat and then not come down, because how can she come down?
It's like a 6-foot drop. She's taller than that.
Once again, every single cat, they know how to climb up, but can't get down.
Uh-huh. I do think still that Xeno 1 has the weakest chain attack just because it's basically pure RNG for the most part.
On whether it continues or not, yeah, I feel that.
It's not bad necessarily, it's just not as good.
Don't they also come up more often too in 1?
I think so,
yeah. They recharge faster, yeah. Like, that's the thing in 1. You get them a lot faster, so they're more spammy. They're more like, hey, I can do this thing without any disruption of enemy. Like, and I just get all my art. They aren't nearly strategical.
Yeah, I feel like if I ever pick up Definitive Edition, like, I feel like I'm gonna struggle with the chain attack system in that game, or just combat in general with the amount of button presses it looks like I have to make in that game.
I just played it on easy. I played on easy for Japanese. Like, I was not playing that for the game. I was playing that for the story.
I get you. I think I might do that when in the eventuality of me picking it up.
Because we all know Xeno 1's story. That's
yes, absolutely. I just want to experience the story rather than the game.
Okay, everybody gets a boost. I think Noah, Tyon, Senna.
Seeing Tyon with 90 TP is just like, yep, that's Tyon, alright. 90 PP right there.
When he's an
TP,
attacker, I got him to 150 regularly and effortlessly.
Yeah, that sounds like Tyon.
That was around the time when I was getting my highest damage multipliers too, and I just didn't put it together.
Yeah, I was actually about to say, correct me if I'm wrong, but Tyon has 30 and Uni has 35 to start off with?
No, Tyon has
Other
35.
way around.
Uni has 25.
Okay.
Noah has 30.
Okay. I knew Senna had a relatively low of like 10 or 15.
Senna and Lands are 15.
Mio's 20, I think?
Mio and Uni, I think, are both 25. Noah's 30, Tyon's 35.
Okay. I might, I might have, What's-Her-Face's skill on. That might be why I thought that.
There we go. Both gorillas down.
Good thing we found this.
Good. Feel good. Did some hunting. Got some more origin shards.
It actually threw that?
Oh, yeah, you didn't finish upgrading all the blades for all the main 6, did you?
Nope. I've still got enough, like, named monsters left around the world that I never did so. What do their arts need to level? What?
What?
Senna's done on Ogre, so that's capped out.
Noah's almost done with gauntlets.
Soul Hacker is kind of like a grinding, basically, certain actions.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I got really upset when I saw that Soul Hacker, like, some of them was just kill the same thing 10 times. I'm like, I'm not fucking doing that.
Like, I can totally see when all the unique monster charts and, like, for what each of them gets, when that finally comes out, speedrunners are going to kill only specific speedrunning monsters for Soul Hacker to just get ridiculous early on.
I wasn't even looking at what I got here. Was it toxic gas?
It was the first one you have, like, go up.
Oh, wow.
You have it set chronologically.
Yeah. Ether attack, frontward AoE, time recharge, 40 seconds. When using this art, reduces HP by 10. And I have to use it 100 times.
I mean, it's not very good. That's average. It's AoE 450, but that recharge is really long.
Yeah.
Lasting Stomp, Royal Charisma, extends duration of break topple launch days whenever art hits.
That's decent?
Creeping Predator, boost damage dealt when attacking enemy from behind. Mega Shout, 60% chance to inflict target lock. Whenever an ally's HP becomes critical.
Ooh. That's actually kind of cool.
Heavy armor, increased physical defense and ether defense by 5 percentage points. Reduces damage taken for each Soul Hacker art or skill learned. Defense mastery and attack mastery.
The thing is, I got pointed out for that one is a lot of people are saying that with that in particular, it's only a percentage point per art indoor skill, which I think makes sense, but it's still really high. Because there's a lot of uniques in this.
Yeah, like if that's the case, then it's like they have to account for getting everything. And it's like, well, every individual point is pretty tiny, but if you have 70% plus, then that's just a fucking broken skill, right? Scattered healing is like Nia's thing, except it's heals your party instead. When low on HP, a random ally takes the damage you receive. The damage is boosted by 25%. What?
That's kind of cool.
Interesting.
Gotta miss out on the first quarter of the All Splatfest
Yeah.
because I gotta help with my dad work. Oh,
I'm sad about that. That's why you heard the knock on the door. My dad just came in our room saying, "Hey, I need you to help me with work tomorrow." I'm like, sad. It is what it is. Life is that.
What you gonna do? Yep.
To be fair, the alternative was missing out, help my dad, work on the day Splatoon 3 releases. So yeah.
What else have I got to do?
Let's just hurry through this.
So you've killed the monkeys.
I've still got a few side quests left.
That was that one you picked up at Kevin's castle, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna head back to a, I can just jump down from the tree. There's a camp right here.
Yeah, there's about 140 unique monsters.
Yeesh.
So even with it being 1 percentage point, that's 140%. That's still really good.
It's probably a half percentage point or something then.
Mm-hmm.
Or less.
This is when it's fucking 2% or something stupid.
Sparkling pool camp.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
The name's Sagiri. Oh yeah, dude, I feel like I should I don't know if I have the levels for it. Go hunt down one of the strongest. I could go to that place with the
Let's lay out the facts.
level 70 elites.
Maybe with
what is
Vambraces
Ionis?
you might have a chance.
Yeah, what's with the Ionis strongest? Is that...
You get 1 point, 1 conversation point for running around and talking, and I've heard that the rest you get by just fighting really tough things. Senna, once again I wish to make a request. To me? You are uniquely qualified to fulfill it. Those are opposites. Excuse me. Sounds so formal. I gotta admit, I'm kinda nervous. You guys to show how much she trusts you in it, so what you need? I require assistance in devising what you call names. Names for who, or what? Number 6, number 3, number 15, all the members of Colony 0. Similar to Sagiri. I mean me. They should have names, not identification numbers. Oh! As you know, the soldiers of Colony 0 are unfamiliar with the concept of names. As components required to operate Pharaons, we did not have the luxury to question such things. Oh, Sagiri. When you, Senna, told me that Sagiri could give number 7 orders. The moment I reconfigured from number 7 to Sagiri, I realized there had been an error in my thinking. I began to confront the simple fact that we are human. And that's why you want names for everybody. If everyone can acquire names and become more human, they could feel the same as I do. They already all seem a lot more human than you do, Sagiri. Was anybody else mildly upset by the fact that she's the only one that seems to act this way?
Like a robot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we do that, perhaps our colony can forge a better path than the one it is currently on. Aw. Will you do this for me, Senna? You put it like that. I'd love to be all absolutely, but... But what? What's up? It's kind of a huge responsibility. I'll have to think about it real carefully. This isn't like you, Senna. What happened to the gusto with which you invented the name Sagiri? I was just thinking about Sagiri a lot, and the name just sort of popped into my head. Anyway, I'll give this a good hard think. Can you give me some time? Why don't we take this opportunity to look back on everything that's happened so far? People of Colony 0 have been through a lot. It might help you come up with some names. Good point, let's do that. With all that's been going on, we might as well take a stroll around the prison. I'll come up with something. Compliance, I will come with you. So there's that one. Then I can, start to get some slow load times. The new Mew with Fiona. The Talos started holding these conferences, eh? Yeah, he wants to know what it is everyone wants to do, as well as what their concerns are. He and his squad are spearheading the initiative and finding out what everyone has to say. Once he's heard them out, he'll start to get a better picture of what's on their mind. So that's why there was a big line. You guys sure know how to get busy, don't you? Everyone in Colony Mew seems to be having plenty of fun. I suppose it's because they have more to be cheerful than to be sad about. You should hear how eager they are to help out. They're always, I want to do that, or let's do this. Mew sounds like an altogether different colony now. You must be chuffed, right? You're not wrong. But now that everyone's working so hard, I haven't got quite so much to do myself. Wait, really? Finally getting the feeling that my role might have to just come to an end. Before you said that, I was starting to forget that you're a Turkin head. No, I'm not. If being at a loose end is bothering you, maybe you should talk to Tallow about it. You really think that's the kind of thing I want to bother him with? It's not a problem, exactly. Everybody works together as one in Colony Mew, right? I'm sure Tallow would love to hear whatever's on your mind. He's right. You can even share a few bants with Tallow while you're getting all your worries fixed. It's win-win. Future trajectory. Also, I just realized I wanted to change something with my stream settings, but I totally forgot to do so before the stream started. And I'll have to do it later. Iserd, situation in Lambda. Lambda's the most hard-working bunch I ever seen. Exceptionally talented, too. It's no wonder they held on to their rank for so long. Which means that ending up in a situation like the one we just had is entirely on my head. Say that, but you can't please them all. Some people think it's all hunky-dory, some don't. There's no right answer. That's a very earnest observation, Uni. I'm a very earnest observer, don't you know? Getting a little smug over here. Colony Lambda was weak before we established the chain of command. The system was revised, the current structure took shape, and Lambda became a strong colony. Strict discipline allowed us to broaden our strategies and strengthen our units. Now those rules are strangling the colony. It doesn't change the fact that these formalities are what made them strong in the first place. That's why they can't just tear the system down. They've got them here, even when they know it's inefficient. That's why Koji took the actions he did, to challenge that system. I'm sure Koji was thinking of Lambda in his own way. He had to be. I'm sure he only wanted the best for the colony. Indeed! As it happens, we've set up a place in the commander's office to discuss our next options with the captain. Would you care to join us? We'd like as many ideas as we can on the table. Alright, let's have a shufty. A shufty? It must mean like a powwow or a meeting or something, right?
Probably, yeah.
Teach.
I think we need to discuss this.
I'm getting like a lot of these colony wrap-up quests. Hey Teach, can I bend your ear? Seems like Isora wants to be a medical doctor. Oh, that's the first I've heard of it. Apparently she's been studying by herself, but she's finding it difficult. Isn't there anyone who could teach her? I think I may have just the solution. Oh really? We can try and find the special instructor in the field, outside the colony. I've heard of such a system. There's no shame at all in asking others to fill in when nobody has the experience. Knowledge is power, after all. In that case, we should try and find somebody who's also a medical doctor. I'm trying to think if we know any doctors. Maybe Olashandra from 4. I think she might have her hands full with some other work, but there's no harm in asking. I'll accompany you. I should be there on behalf of Gamma, so it all goes through the proper channels. Alright, it's settled. Let's go and see Olashandra. And that's it. I have no info bits left.
Where to from here?
You want me to go to Zoran first, eh? This one? Something? Fate. Yeah, that's the first one that I picked up. I think. With the captain of the guard? Right?
I mean, yeah, just at this point, just finishing up all the quests you got, right?
Yeah, I'm just following where the green markers send me.
Honestly, I won't lie. I do like how there's the in-game tracker line if you're that lost and you just want to progress with the main story.
It's nice to have, yeah. And you can totally ignore it.
Yes, you can absolutely ignore and just play the game normally, but if you're someone who gets distracted easily and like, wait, where am I going again? Oh, right, yeah, I can just follow the line.
What up, Zoran? Certainly didn't expect the likes of you lot to come and speak with me. Because you know full well how much of a pain in the arse you are. It's besides the point, though. You know Sigrun, captain of the guard, she wants you in her office pronto. I certainly didn't think I'd hear that name come out of your mouth either. Sounds like you two are acquainted, so what's Sigrun to you? Ignoring. As a Zoran, all squads suspend duties, assemble for an emergency summons. Are you even listening? Not a problem, Easel and Clad have been informed. That's the kind of deal we're looking at. Yeah, it's a summons from her. There'll be no latecomers to this mission, so get to it. Just who are you calling? One Rattlejack Prejudice is the order, Captain Zor! Yeah! I remember you from Clad Squad. Why you've decided to suddenly rock up here? This is a special summons from Zorn we're talking about. Of course, we can't just ignore it. Yes, we can't. You idiots can barely function without having every little thing explained in agonizing detail after all. We're from Easel's squad. Didn't I just tell you? Me, Hexen, and Jack were originally enough. We're head to the fort at once. Can't wait to see what fun happenings you have to look forward to there. Right, we got a skedaddle, Ouroboros. I'm sure we'll have barrels of fun next time we meet. That was odd and mysterious. What an ionis is going on at the fort? What I know is that trouble and disorder are never far off when they get involved. Come on then, let's go see what the fuss is about.
I see some relations have changed.
Not that far away, right? Just over here.
We have this big issue. We can't travel 6 feet across the yard.
Summon all units.
Think I'm gonna head out now.
Thanks for coming to chill.
Yeah. See you guys
later. Have a good one.
Oh, the fort is the place right in front of the castle. Okay. I should probably wrap up in about an hour here, too, because party will start here. I'm starting to hear people's voices outside.
Oh, sheesh.
We do want a rematch, but you're gonna have to wait a bit. Hit us up anytime. Can you give us 3 years? Well, we passed our 10th times. Waiting until time runs out won't do any good. Need a new plan. If it isn't you guys, thanks a ton for getting the message out. You don't mind me saying, we're all looking pretty pale. What happened between then and now? We called these guys like you told us, but are you really sure about this? Sure about what? Ah, I get you now. Seems Ouroboros really know what makes you guys tick, huh? Was that an attempt at humor? Relax, you're well within your rights to be concerned, I know. But the reason I called Zoran into the squad is to help me out with a certain job. The kind of massively important job that only they are capable of pulling off. A job made for the Guards Vanguard, the Antara squad. Wait, did I hear that right? By they, you don't mean... Oh, Paul, the other one? I thought they were supposed to be Colony 11 soldiers, weren't they? I was cut off from saying it earlier, but we were originally part of the Guard. Officially, we work for 11, but even now, we get the occasional personal request from the captain here. Maybe hard to believe, but it's true. Among the Guard, they were elite of elite. What she said. In a better, fairer world, I might even be your superior, making you guys my little subordinates, you know? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. What's this job you mentioned earlier? I was gonna explain, but we got sidetracked. First, we'll need a change of location. Follow me.
I see some relations have changed.
My mind is made up.
With all the secrecy.
You have my full support.
Hey, more info. Winona. Look at you all together. I was just on my way to getting some extra training with Katoro for a rematch. That's what I wish I could tell you. I've been given a new mission. I'm currently chasing up on rumors of underground descent against the castle. We know there's some kind of shady business going down on the ether mines, but not the specifics. It seems there's a chain of command outside the guard regiment hindering the investigation. Goodness, sorry, I'm sure you don't want to hear about all that. Pretend you didn't hear it, I wouldn't look into it too deeply, but you're free to do as you wish. That's gotta be that door. Maybe.
Probably.
2 info bits, so I have to find more. Aye.
Your yawning is making me yawn.
Can't help it. That's how yawns work. I know the council must have had something to do with why it called us over here. I need to avoid exposing embarrassing slip-ups in public. A few days ago, a section of the guards started an armed uprising and holed themselves at the castle. Armed uprising? What? They've taken over a section of the castle, but they haven't got any further since then. It's a stalemate situation. Takeover! Now you got my attention! I'm just surprised that a rebel element could even rise within the guard. You say that, but their fierce loyalty to the Queen is exactly why many of the guard can't accept that they were loyal to a fake. There were 4 sergeants at the vanguard in this rebel movement to seize the castle. They proclaim themselves the Queen's 4 divine wings and have made 2 demands of me. The 4 divine wings. Haughty, high-handed name if there ever was one. What are they demanding, then? Transfer command of the guard to them, and to hand over the Ouroboros. Us. This upheaval of Ionios lies solely at the hands of those treacherous Ouroboros. It is the Queen's wish to see them purged. Does anybody want to point out the Queen...
Is a machine-y queenie.
No, like, the Queen is with me.
Oh. Also fair.
This is the declaration of one of the sergeants. Naturally, I have zero intention of yielding to either one of their demands. I saw this coming. If we aren't going to give them what they want, then we'll have to bring those rapscallions to heel. I get why you brought us in for this, seeing as we're no longer part of the guard and all. If the current guard were to fight their own fellows, the internal division would cause catastrophe for the organization. You read that right? I came to the conclusion that only you guys, outsiders with inside knowledge, could do this. Still make us fight your old comrades. Who would know you could be so unscrupulous? No objection, I shall gladly accept. We just love ourselves a bit of dirty work. Nothing like writing off any craziness we get up to as an accident. Wait a moment, maybe you could let us help. See the camp desync? What do you mean camp? What? Oh, the camera? That's weird. I don't know why it... Yeah, god damn it, has the camera been doing that thing again? It's doing the low light compensation. Dang it! Ugh, it's been slowing down for the whole stream.
Gotta love settings, technology.
I've been waiting for that camera to, like, start getting dark for a while now, and it hasn't been. I turned that setting off a while ago, and it just turned itself back on.
Technology.
It was alright for Monkey? Good. Well, then that means it's only been lagging for the last little bit. I appreciate the thought, but if you join in, it also means you take responsibility. Of course, we know that, but it's just... You see... If you won't spin out, I will, Noah. We're worried about what'll happen if we aren't there to keep those nutters in check. You're worrying yourselves over nothing. You won't get most things done if you don't pull out all the stops. Not much difference between bringing them to heel and just killing them all, really. They won't stand a chance. I see your point. Accompany them and make sure to keep them in line, okay? We'll make sure they don't raise too much trouble. Just to make sure, our mission is to suppress the rebel forces and make sure their leaders come back not dead, right? I know it's odd to say now that I've dragged you into this, but I owe you guys. Done briefing, we will start here once. Any ideas how we're gonna find these 4 divine wings? It's not like we even know where they're holed up in the castle. Our enemies are the ones we meet in battle. We only need to scour the battlefield clean to find the scum we're after. That's not a plan! You're just like, fight everybody!
I mean, eventually you'll get there, right?
But it's not a plan! Still desynced a little. It shouldn't be. This should be accurate at this point. I've got a 900 millisecond delay on the microphone. And a 900 millisecond delay on the camera, both of which are to basically try to keep in sync with the game. This should be fine. So try restarting your stream? Maybe you have a video and audio desync?
I'm gonna quickly reload, because it looked good when I just checked. I'll reload my page.
Still nothing. Melia.
Why wouldn't you tell us about that, you know, that mural there, Melia?
About that big rock carving there, Melia.
It's just staring us in the face, Melia.
Kept us waiting a good long while, eh, Melia? Feeling inclined to negotiate, Melia? You think there's still scope to talk about after everything you've done? Kevesi against Kevesi. This violates the will of her benevolent majesty and surety. Our taking over the castle was merely to show that incompetent, disloyal captain of the guard our superior will and resolution. May I point out, once again, the queen is right here in the back!
Yep, she's vibing, you know?
You're saying you absolutely do not want to fight? Why, of course, but depending on what you decide to do next, we may be forced to take desperate measures. We wish to avoid such an unpleasant course of events and prefer that rational judgment prevails. Let's come to this. What is that deal, honestly? Oh, no, you. Surely it cannot be you. Zoom in on not the queen. Hi, Hexen. You're Hexen the Atrocious from Antara Squad. What are you doing here? You should have been discharged. I should have been what? Am I supposed to have seen you somewhere before? You dare say you forgot about what you did to me? You're an evil wretch who tortures her allies with glee. You inflicted an untold amount of suffering on me. Oh, that sounds like me. It was all thanks to all your kind help that I was able to come up with a more efficient method of torturing the human body. Haha! Queen's flapping wings, she's completely off the rails. Battle stations, proceed to attack at once. Hold you ponios, we ain't done nothing yet. I think we've gone way past the point of talking it out. You shall die in short order. Didn't we establish a moment ago that your beloved queen would hate us for fighting? Just gonna, like, look, there's literally nobody else on the screen right now. Except the queen.
She's just sort of sitting there in the background.
Hello. That entire squad, they're different.
Hello, hi.
Her prudent and wise majesty would be most understanding of our plight, I'm sure. But totally losing the plot. Once again, she's just in the perfect spot to be in every shot.
Once again, I just assume he's in complete denial, and then just off in the background, just hear Melly just saying, she's just waving, hello.
I know I'm a little bit soft-spoken, but...
Hello, I am here.
Ooh, side. Boosh.
Level 68, so yeah, like, this is meant to be done sort of getting close towards, before you reach the point of return.
Yeah, but then I spent all my bonus experience.
As you do.
Bam! Alright, so I just killed that guy in one big punch. Huzzah.
Huzzah!
I find this funny. The dude is shooting at everybody in the squad standing next to the queen. They're both removed from the fight. Oh, well, he got knocked down now. Whew. These guys are really putting up a fight, ain't they? Yes, could say that.
They're putting up such a big fight. Every time they strike you, it barely scratches their skin. Oh yeah, such a big fight.
Such a hard fight.
She's getting like absolutely 0 TP. Well, I mean, absolutely 2 TP. Is that it already? Guess they were all bark, no bite. How could this be happening? Yo, Zora, I'm feeling a little itchy, you know? Do you mind if I tear it a new one? Stop! Don't come near me!
Sheesh.
She's all yours. Holy good grief! It's a snuffing good thing I decided to come along. I beg of you, don't delay it any longer. Please, finish me. I can't take the pain. Sagrin, I secured one of the 4 divine wings. You can deal with the rest. Are you okay, if you don't mind me asking? I may be imagining things, but it sounded like you were about to cry. Yeah, it's nothing to worry about. Not for us. Alright, 1. The other one is below me?
Huh. Where would you... Is in one of the lower... Oh, in like the lower portion probably, right?
Only us like the back of our hand now.
It's like directly underneath me, though.
I don't...
I know there's one back here, and this makes sense, but I don't understand how it can be under me.
Maybe it's meant to be in the upper portion, but then... Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. There's one back here, and then there's two that are higher up. You there! Are you the unit the captain of the guard dispatched? If you're asking that, then you must be... I admire your resolution to fight us all on your own, but to be honest, I thought a sergeant would be far, far better. I don't intend to fight. You deliberately called us over. You think we're stupid enough to believe that you're not fighting us. We can't do this. We're so exhausted, we're barely moving. I knew we never should have done this. Taking over a castle with no supplies was asking for trouble from the start. You're saying you surrender. But could you give me and my soldiers some food to eat? I know how pathetic I look begging you, but I'd be nothing without my soldiers. If you knew how bad of an idea this was ahead of time, you should have tried taking it over in the first place. But first, the food. We haven't got enough to let you eat it all, so someone will need to get some more. Sounds like a job for me. I happen to know exactly who can give what I need to help these guys out. You sure you aren't going to poison them with something dodgy? I'm a chief. I'm a chef. I'm chief chef. We'll need to head back to the fort canteen with their kitchen. I can cook up what these guys need.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Nah, I'm just gonna run.
Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off.
So wait, we just rocked up on these people, and then it's like, we surrender. Can you please give us some food?
Pretty much, yeah.
I guess we know.
World's worst coup.
Okay, popping up here, and hello! Oh no! What unit do you belong to? Tell me your colony affiliation now. You have 3 seconds. Yark. Well, he pulled out his gun at second 2.5. He hasn't got that many soldiers with him. Now's our chance to get him. Oh, yeah. Really? You didn't say a damn thing. You're just level 68 and you think that's tough stuff? Here comes the Boros. You're all lumped up in a nice little group for me, too. Thank you. Like, look at how much damage this is doing immediately. Get him, get him, get him! Damn it, you stole my talent art from me. That was supposed to be the finisher. But it's okay. Everybody else is like over half gone.
Yeah, shackling is just annoying in this game, it feels like.
Punch, punch! Okay, bam. Gotta get out of here, they're too strong. Made a run for it. Better make sure I'm out of breath by the time I catch up, and the hunt begins! Have fun! Uni, we came to suppress a rebellion, right? I don't see much rebellion suppression here. Well, duh, Lance, these guys are in it for the sadism and not much else.
Are you sure they're not affiliated with Colony 11 then?
Okay, so each one of them sort of does have their own thing. I need to track these guys. Oh, hey, there's a unique back here.
They found us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off.
Weren't they a pair? I thought
3
they
of
were a
them.
pair. Oh. Yeah, I remember coming across these. The first one went into Kevin's castle.
Yeah, I had I remember trying to blitz through the story in this segment, and I had to fight these 3 uniques, and it took me 20 minutes to beat them all because they kept spawning in reinforcements.
Ooh.
I'm good.
I remember seeing them and explicitly trying to take the alternate route to get away.
Oh yeah, no, I just avoided them outright and just took the
see that once they hit Enrage, they spawn in a bunch of new guys, and it just took. It wasn't even I was losing; it just took forever.
Yeah, understandable. What is it? The console fight at Colony with Omega.
There's 2 dead.
What was it? X?
Oh, Omega. Yeah, that one.
That fight took me forever.
Last one's dead before I even hit the
Just
ground.
in time, or however many times.
Soul hack, soul hack, soul hack.
Soul hack. It just took you a long time to beat it, or
Yeah, it just took me a long time to beat because of how much damage it he soaks up.
Yeah. And that's something I find as the game gets on later, if you aren't doing side quests or underleveled or just don't understand certain things, bosses just take longer to kill. It's not that they are harder, it's more time consuming.
Like, for me, I knew what I was doing. It just came down to the fact of that, oh hey, oh no, he picked up my healer. Oh, healer's instantly dead. Oh, the other one went down to an AoE. Fuck.
Looks like you managed
there
to
goes
escape to the outer walls from here. If I remember correctly, the place where the Annihilator used to be is just ahead. Now that it's not there, it's become a dead end. You know what that means? The dumb snuffer's only got himself cornered. Only gone and got himself cornered. Yeah, in here.
So as I was saying, and then it's like, I lose my healers, and it's like, well, shit, there goes 15 minutes of my life. Gotta do that again.
That's how I felt with the final boss battle, because I had to do that 4 or 5 times.
I don't understand how people were getting into so much trouble with that.
Me neither.
Because I went in over leveled into Origin, but by the time I finished, the boss was at my level, and I one-shot him. And I didn't go in with an especially strong build. I went in with Monica, and I'm like,
oh,
it just felt like a regular fight to me.
Okay, in case you're curious as to why it took me a couple tries. 1, I was severely underleveled. I was like 68, 69.
I was roughly that as well. I was like level 70-ish, and I was fine.
Yeah. Secondly, I didn't use... I legit, for most of the game, had all of my main characters just their main classes, so Uni was a medic gunner, blah, 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 so I didn't have a lot of good fusion arts.
Oh, okay.
I guess so, yeah.
And in addition to that, his AoEs killed my healers every time for the most part.
Yeah, that
sucks. Yeah, you see why I had to do that a couple times.
In exploring, I found one of those items that lets you res people as a not healer.
Yeah, I didn't find that yet.
Me neither.
I found it. I don't know where I found it, but I have it now, and I could still buy another one, but like...
Yeah, I don't know where I got it, but I did, and it was great.
Yeah. Like, as well, I downloaded my party to like level, I think it was like roughly basically level 70. I even did it on easy mode, and I still like one-cycled on easy mode. So yeah.
Easy, I didn't set it to easy mode though. That was another thing. I wanted to do it on normal.
It appears you're all out of luck. This is the end of the road. At least spare my life, I'm begging you. As if.
Someone's going long live the king then.
Oh, he's got levs. You fell right into my trap, just as I thought you simple-minded imbeciles would. My analysis proved correct. You're all a bunch of browbeaters who love to boast to anyone who you think can't push back. I knew something was off. Your futile escape was all an act to lure us into a false sense of security and a trap. Nothing I wouldn't do to make you all suffer. If it weren't for you Fools! I would have brought glory to Kevis. The queen herself would have commended my triumph. What you did, I can never forgive. As part of my glorious plan, I shall sentence you all to death. Kind of reminds me of Tyon, I gotta be honest. It's just out of order. You take that back. For the love of... Leave the bickering for later, dumbasses. We're kind of in a life or death situation in case you haven't forgotten.
I don't think I've ever heard dumbasses ever being used as dialogue in this game, period.
Enough talk. You shall learn from how fatal your recklessness is. Alright, so you know what I want to do immediately? Switch to Senna. And just... Can I just blow him down? Can I just blow him down?
Long live the king, bitch!
He's got a tank that's like keeping me away from targeting him directly.
Ooh.
And he's resisting it because debuff resistance.
Oh yeah, because bosses do.
I got him once, but that's it. Not enough.
Okay, so my exact setup was Sword, was Noah Swordfire, Neo as Zephyr, Medic Gunner, Uni, Full Metal Jaguar, Tyon, Heavy Guard, Lands, War Medic, Senna, and Miyabi as hero. I had any hero quest other than
It sounds like you just kind of set yourself up for failure by kind of ignoring a lot of the power-up stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Things like Art Charge is ridiculous, or whatever it was. The thing that you get on Flash Sensor.
Oh yeah, the one where your talent art is already maxed out.
Not even that. Hang on, let me quickly check my setup real quick.
This can't be right. My glorious plan was supposed to be flawless. While devising an underhanded trap glorious, suppose you never learned honor. He also never learned that the quickest way to deal with a surprise trap is to brute force your way out of it. This is inconceivable. How did I, a far more intellectually capable being, lose to you meatheads? Ah, let's see what you say about us meatheads after I'm done ripping all the limbs off your body, eh? You're that girl from the entire squad. You're more atrocious than the rumors claim. If I were you, I'd surrender now while you still got a limb to deal with. Alright, two down.
I was also talking about power charge as well as having because power charge when you're doing a lot of fusion arts is ridiculous as well.
Yeah, you make a very good point there as well. Yeah,
the
thought process was for me is I want to have everyone on their default blades other than Tyon because I don't like Tyons. It's not very good just because it's a debuff based class, unfortunately. I knew that going in, it wasn't going to work very well.
He ended up being my main healer, and he would heal like 2,000-3,000 per someone and pick someone up for like 3k. I'm like, yeah, I don't mind you being on that time. You do you know?
I think I did everybody as their base classes except for 2 of them. I think I had Uni and Tyon swapped to something.
Well, yeah, I had Medic Gunner as my... if I use Tyon as a healer, I put him on Medic Gunner.
Are you the reinforcements?
Oh.
The captain of the guard requested that we come. We'll be taking over. I hope you'll understand if we withdraw for now. The guy you're about to meet, he doesn't go easy on us just because we're Kevesi. You better be careful too. Overfist Balroy? If I ain't gone completely loony, I think I see a warm and familiar face. Figured you'd be involved somehow. Did these two know each other or something? Oh, they can't seem to get rid of each other. Though I'll be honest, it's more of a one-sided thing. But all I've got to say, you're really not the luckiest snuffer, are you? You must have been begged to come here by that pathetic coward of a grunt captain. Tears pouring down her eyes and all. Enough of all that, why don't you join my squad? I'd love nothing more than to kill some snuffers with you again. You seem to be salivating at the thought of it. Of course I am! Kill or be killed, that's what it's all about for us soldiers. Queen being a fake, peace with Agnes. Don't care about any of that. You could be
real queens. You can clearly see her.
Agnian, whatever, don't matter to me. All that matters is killing. Sounds like this guy kind of should have been in Colony 11? You get it, don't you, Zor? I ain't the god no more, eh, don't you? You appall me. What'd you say there? Couldn't hear too well, old chump. I have nothing more to say to a blundering piece of scum like you. Blustering? That's not what I said. And what's that supposed to mean? I have nothing more to say to you. Get over it. Let's get down to business then. Once I have your head, I'll do the honor of returning it to your precious captain of the guard. Level 68? The last guy I fought was higher than this.
The other reason why I kind of tried to just flip through the game is I got the game late to Special Edition.
Understandable, yeah.
So explain to me why that matters. Because I'm in Japan, so different, but I also got Special Edition, and it was here, like, the morning of release. It was sitting outside my doorstep.
The difference is I live in the US, so I didn't get it till the following Tuesday or Thursday or Wednesday. I don't remember which day.
It was UPS or whatever.
It was UPS.
Okay.
And I wanted to try and beat the game as fast as possible to avoid spoilers.
I did decently well avoiding spoilers, mostly because, one, my Twitter timeline, I follow mostly artists, and so a lot of my suggestions was just art. Secondly, leading up to Xeno 2, I never really looked at a lot of Xeno stuff on YouTube, so that was never really in my suggested page.
Me too. Yeah, I avoided all information coming up to it.
I
did use the muted terms on Twitter so that like it blocked a bunch of stuff for me. But mostly, I mean, for streaming it so much, I got it done in like 2.5 weeks. But still, I managed to avoid all spoilers. The only thing that kind of spoiled me was sometimes on Sandslash's clips that they would send me. There was a picture of Poppy's face in it, which looked different. Look, the lighting looked different than base game, so I thought it was a fan-created thing. I didn't think it was real.
I only got spoiled on 2 things, and one of them being an incredibly soft spoiler. One being the fact that the ending of Chapter 9 apparently hit really hard.
5?
5, you mean?
Yeah, 5, sorry. Yes, 9. And also the picture with Rex and all that, but yeah, that was more of a...
It seems like the Xeno 2 things were both very, like, this isn't real. This can't be real.
Yeah.
No fucking way, right?
Like, well, not the no fucking way was me. It was like the models look off. Like, look at Bridget. She doesn't look like her Xeno 2 model at all.
It's gotten you into you, Balroy. Your fists are shaking like mad. Perhaps you remember that time I almost beat you to death, and now fear's overtaken you. What was that? Are you saying I'm scared? Are you saying me, Overfist Balroy, is scared of you? Like snuff I am!
He's powering up.
You don't have love to waffle on, do you? You're a dead man, so you're a dead man!
He's turning into Rex.
What an awful sound. I didn't know my throat could make that sound.
Jeez.
It hurts.
You can recreate Rex from Chapter 1.
Seriously? You just have to do it again? Good job beating him.
Fight him again.
Like, immediately. He looks like he's a lower level now.
Well, okay, this time it makes sense he's a lower level because he just got his shit beaten out of him, but still, come on.
He's been winded.
Like, I'm pretty sure this AoE is actually going to get all of them this time. Because they did it a little better.
The numbers on screen is ridiculous.
Yeah, every time I do that, like, both of the Levnesses go down immediately. And his entire entourage.
Oh, wow, yeah, that's ridiculous.
Now, I am 20 levels over. 22, 23.
Granted.
Even if you weren't over leveled, though, you probably still would have at least taken most of them out with the first.
Yeah, like, AoEs alone, just ridiculous at shredding.
This is why I've seen that, like, 444 million chain attack was possible. It's because of AoE smash damage.
Yeah.
Got him.
Because I guess it counts total damage dealt in the chain attack, and if
Yeah.
you're dealing multiple amounts of damage to people everywhere, then
Snuff
yeah.
it all. You still
And
ain't
it
nothing but
also-
a stuffed Spoxor. Arr. You're nothing but instinct. Takes a whole lot more than that to beat me. Come off it, we're one and the same, we both know that. You're but a slave to the thrill of the fight. You can't even begin to comprehend why it is that people actually fight. We fight to better ourselves, to something more, till we can give no more, no matter how futile we think it may be. Oh, you gonna finish me off? Nah, that's for her to decide, not me. It's not like I'd give an honorable death to a fool like you anyway. We're done here, let's move. Are you just gonna leave him like that? Leave him as he is. Miserable wretch is no interest to me. I mean, yeah, he's kind of occupying the throne room. We should at least call somebody else in to clean it up, nay? Nay? Nay?
No one uses it anyway, what are you talking about?
Yo.
And now
Yeah, because the smash multiplier hits everyone for the smash damage in addition to the chain attack damage for AoE smash. It's ridiculous.
Sheesh,
Hello,
yeah.
Danny boy. Been ages and ages since Panina seen you. It has been ages. Sorry to rush through the conversation. Can I borrow your kitchen? Please to go nuts, Danny boy. You good friend, and Panina always help out friend in need. I'll help myself to a few of your ingredients. Pay back later. Condiment that Danny boy always likes to use is found on usual shelf. Let's get cracking. He's just gonna bring them ground up eggshells. Fortifying soup. No, you know what? Ground up is like might actually be healthy.
Smells exquisite.
More like just cracked eggs that you sort of like squish with your finger a few times. So they're still very much going to shred on the way down.
Yeah, it's fine.
I've heard some pretty weird things about an ether mine near the castle. They're saying one of the soldiers is skimming off resources to reignite the war with Agnes. I don't think there's a lick of truth in it. I know the guy in charge, we trained together. He's the most strict-laced fellow you'll ever meet. Can't imagine him ever going against castle orders. Rumblings at the mine. Alright, gotta do that one next, too. Oh, she's got the same run cycle, and... Maybe because I played Xenoblade 1 since I've played Xenoblade 2. Like, more recently. And now we're all watching John go through it, too. But like, man, Melia's hitting me today.
Yeah. That's the thing. I feel so bad for Melia. Like, I just wish she had a happy life for once.
It's the thing about like Xeno 1 and 2. In Xeno 1 it's poor Melia, Xeno 2 it's poor Nia. I don't even know what it would be, and actually in this game it's poor Mio.
Yeah, but in Xeno 3 we learned that Nia gets it good, surprisingly enough.
Oh yeah, no, she gets it pretty good, but then Melia's like, I'm still sad. Why hasn't anyone helped me?
Well, and the thing is, it's especially with the ending and with Melia's like quest, which is weird. Is it like Xeno 1 has like a weird time dilation in comparison to 2's universe? Because it indicates Nia indicates all of her friends are alive still, or at least most of them are.
Yeah,
I'll see you soon. All dead. Yeah, while Melia's like going through flashbacks and like they're like acting like they're all dead.
Yeah. Perhaps.
I don't know.
And like, Melia doesn't look much older. She looks older, sure, like 30 or 40 years, but she doesn't look like she's, 60, 70, 80 years old.
Potentially like a similar age to what oh god, what's her brother again?
Oh yeah, what's
Callian?
Crap. Yeah,
Callian.
yeah, like roughly the same age as Callian almost at that point, right?
Mm-hmm. But she's also half Ientia, so it's also possible it's sped up a little bit. We don't know. Well, actually, yeah, we do kind of know, because we know that little kid, the youngest person, is like 60, and that's only a 20-year difference from Amelia. which is in her late teens.
Jesus Christ! So he's probably growing like 2 feet, he's growing like a foot a decade at that point before it reaches full height.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Here's your order. I call it fortifying gold soup. It's just an ordinary looking soup, and by smell alone, I feel so invigorated. It's a special soup which blends spices and natural medicines together, making for a delicious and invigorating meal. I have also added 300 eggshells.
Bonus calcium to thicken up.
Stomach can't digest solids after a long period of starvation, so you'll need to eat this first before you eat anything solid. Shocked you'd go this far for us. Now that we've surrendered, what do we do? If the Queen, the war with Agnes, and everything we knew is fake, then what do we believe in and fight for? I'm no boffin, so I really can't help you with that one. But if there's one thing I can say, it's this. You should first get a tasty meal in your system to cheer you up. That way you'll fill your belly, your mood will improve, and then the good ideas will start coming to mind. You really aren't a boffin. But if it's not what you say, it's not what you say, but how you say it that counts. Looking back, me and my soldiers could have done with dwelling a little less than things past, I think. Once my soldiers finished eating your soup, we'll be heading back to Captain of the Guard. Of course, it won't be to beg for forgiveness, but to seriously consider what our future looks like. Bet the Captain of the Guard will be thinking about the same thing, too. You know, you did still, traitor, we're all just gonna forget that?
Listen, atonement only ever matters in the main story.
Once we get the chance again, we'd love to have some more of your tasty cooking. You better believe I'll cook you up a storm. There won't be any wanting bells by the time you're all eaten. Spock, that's not fair. Why does Brand always de-escalate everything? There's more ways to fight than besting an opponent in battle, and Brandon won, didn't he? Glad things didn't escalate for once. That's a nice touch. My god, will you stop fighting me? These guards are just way too uppity for their own good.
I would like to also point out that beginning, first couple paragraphs sounded so much like a food ad.
I feel like you're selling gourmet baby food, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's like, here, I made you this food. Since you're incredibly starving and hungry, I made you this gourmet baby food.
Apparently her brother is 151.
Oh, okay.
I'd have to... I swear, if I recall correctly, a lot of the high-end tier, normal people around the city are, around 120 on the early side who still look like adults. And that's what, maybe 40 years, I think, because Melia's in her 80s, late 80s in Xeno 1. 30s to 40s.
That's everything dealt with. We just got done putting the surrenders into custody. You've gone soft. Kill off a turncoat and you kill off any little worries about them doing it again. Peace of mind. I'm Captain of the Guard here. I get to decide what becomes of them. The weak, indecisive soldier speaks like she's all grown up. I've had to endure more than my share of tough situations ever since you left. Good, and keep on maturing and grow. Wouldn't want your subordinates to make a mockery of you. My job here is done. I'm going back to 11. Hold up. Come back to the Guard. We need your like now more than ever. Besides, by rights, you should be captain. I got the feeling. Just as I was starting to think you had matured a little, turns out you're still the same person I remember from long ago. That should mean you already know what my answer's gonna be. Right, Sig? The next theater of operations you have for me better be some with a bit of bite to it. A little challenge that I can throw everything I got and more into. You got that? And quest complete. The party stopped the armed uprising, ignoring Sigrun's invitation to rejoin the Guard. Zoran left in search of his next battlefield.
Some relations have changed.
Yeah, Elior was that kid I was thinking of, age 58.
Sheesh.
And he looks maybe 10 at the oldest.
Yeah, I think it comes down to the fact that we really don't know how aging works for folks like the Hyanti who have such a long extended lifespan.
Mm-hmm.
It just comes down to the position of being an immortal, right, in such a mortal realm.
Well, let's go do Sagiri's.
Maybe it'll flush Sagiri out more.
How do you flush out a robot?
She's not a robot.
She made her cadence is quite robotic, but I guess that's just cadence at that point.
I feel like what they were trying to do was trying to do like a Poppy with her, where she talks robotic, yet she has human qualities, but they didn't really do it very well.
It feels quite skin deep.
Yeah.
But that said, some other people really seem to be enjoying it. So I'm glad that it connects with some people. Just missed the mark for me.
Yeah, same. It's also weird how the rest of Colony Zero is just sort of, like, set up here in the prison.
I'm fine with that. I received a report of this relic from number 10. It reminded me how we got it restored in accordance with number 8's wishes. That's right, that was kind of tough, but since it made him happy, that's really all that matters. Number 8 followed orders with devotion. It is something that number 6 values highly as someone who respects discipline. That number 8 would hide the relic from all of us was, frankly speaking, quite astonishing. That must have been a shock for you, Sagiri. On the other hand, it may be that was the real face of number 8. It could be that number 10 recognized this and wished to support number 8's wishes. Those two might actually be like two peas in a pod. They were both so curious. Just understanding this, I can see that there was a meaning to this relic. A need for names.
I see some relations have
Got
changed.
a bunch of info points out here to do. Oh, here. There's one more in here we can do. This would be 15 again. Hello, can you hear me? Senna, a pharaon is an inanimate object. Though it is humanoid in appearance, it is not alive. No, duh, I thought maybe somebody was inside. Why you gotta make me feel bad? I have confirmed he is not in here. Looks like he's doing as we asked. Visual confirmation of number 15 occurs on occasion, even within the prison. Before we came, he was more inclined to avoid social interaction. One might call this a great improvement. Sigiri, what do you think of number 15, personally? At the least, he is a capable soldier. At the least. Amendment. I admit I also did not know what to do with him. Even though I could not predict his more idiosyncratic qualities, understanding eluded me. However, I'm learning to understand others better as I work with them. That incident has awoken this new awareness within me. Number 15 is a kind person. Of that, at least, there is no mistake. Okay, 2. I'm still happy to see Senna getting some highlight, right? I'm getting ready to acknowledge Senna has had screen time. I just think I'm not happy with it.
She, like, it really does not help that a lot of people think that she was robbed.
Yeah,
in her
like,
own side story.
100% her own side story was bullshit. Like, that one you can't defend. But she did have, like, some characterization, like, some opening, some crack show at the beginning of Chapter 5. Chapter 5 had a bunch of interactions between her and Gondor and Shania. They put her in a good spot. I just don't think that they really followed up on it very well. And then she had this stuff with Sigiri, which
was good. I did like at least the first part. I can't speak on the Ascension quest, though.
It's just not landing very well for me. But it's not that it doesn't land well for anybody, right?
It's a lot of small cracks, but there's no climax to it at all.
Yes. Lance has a climax with Yoren, which didn't land for me much, but I didn't really care much for Yoren personally. Lance has had plenty of interactions and plenty of just, like, even his cracks that he had at the beginning, just talking with Tyon, and then he has a little bit with Senna. Like, he's got interactions all over the board.
Yeah.
Constantly talking with Noah and Uni, too. Mio is fucking highlight spotlight. Like, Mio, I think Noah's the guy that you, like, control the most and has the red sword. This is Mio's game. I'm so ready to just give that to her over and over.
I didn't play Noah, I just played Mio.
Like, other than the beginning of Chapter 6, and, like, maybe the final bit before the boss battle, it is Mio's game. Wholeheartedly.
Yeah, Uni, nobody needs, and Uni's the boss. Uni has the whole thing. Uni introduces the concept of the recycling lives. They got her in there. Tyon has a lot of stuff with Lambda. Senna just lacks a core focused part that is just on her. The climax of her stuff in Chapter 5 is actually about Mio. And then the climax of her stuff with the Ascension quest is actually about Gondor.
And they even tease a little bit of, you know, her having been involved with Mio and what's her face for calling
Miyabi.
Miyabi, yeah. Like,
and then
they
she
could
just
have
kind of third wheeled on that.
Yeah.
She just says, "Wasn't the flame cock the same color as Ethel's and Kamaravi's?" And that's
just
all she's
pointing a finger. Yes, thank you.
Things been okay with the monsters since. They haven't grown in number again. No issues at present. We work together in two-man shifts to cull their numbers. You guys are pretty strong. I bet you don't have any problems when you work together. Your bet is not entirely accurate. Conflicts do arise depending on the pairing, such as 9 and 3. Such issues did not arise under the Consul's command. His control of us was most rigorous. I guess just because you're comrades doesn't mean you gotta get along all the time. Or maybe it's because they're comrades that they argue sometimes. I mean, there's times I get into arguments with Mimi too. It wasn't always that way. I think we used to avoid it, you know, subconsciously. But now we're at a place where we both feel we can tell each other whatever we have that needs to be said. I guess if that's the result, then the odd fight isn't such a bad thing, eh? I had never considered the issue from this perspective. I must process. If there's ever anything you want to say to me, I don't want you to hold back, okay? Oh, and not just with me. I mean the whole of Colony Zero. I shall try. From future connected to 43-year-old half Hyantia was researching, maybe we can leave the prison grounds, stretch our legs. I have no objections. Where do you wish to go? Where was it we all went together? Mock the Wildwood, and then around Capricorn? Compliance. Okay, only 3 in here. Where the flute was, and Wheelie Dealey's old spot. From future connected to 43-year-old half Hyantia was researching a way to restore pure blood Hyantia. Was that the kid?
Yeah, he was researching how to restore the Telethia back to Hyantia.
Okay. Excuse me. I'm kind of surprised to learn, I just saw Zephyr there again, to learn that, like, the beginning classes are the strongest ones. When they give you so many other things, and it's just like, hey, muck around with this, weird meta skills, all sorts of good stuff, and it's like, nope. Level them up, and those OGs are just gonna crank out the big numbers.
Indeed.
Granted, with some fusion art, some boosts from the rest of the game, but, like, as a base class, I would think that others would be stronger.
Okay.
Like some broken endgame class, you know?
Alexandria.
The only one I can think of is Signifier.
Signifier's good because it's just the pure amount of, like, bullshit you can just give to your party.
Signifier, post-game blades, post-game heroes, and Kamaravi, maybe?
That's true, post-game,
Yes,
yeah, post-game heroes. How are things between 9 and 3 all that time? Since that time. Recently, I often see them in the prison mess hall. Number 9 does still become emotional at times, but overall, they maintain a satisfactory relationship. I just thought, maybe that new hero will be a tank, because we got an attacker and a healer.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We were lacking tanks.
Overall, they maintain a satisfactory relationship. I'm glad they managed to repair their friendship. Number 9's fluid emotions cause her to take a more aggressive tact with others. In spite of this, Number 3 did not give up in her attempts to improve relations with Number 9. I hold great admiration for Number 3's sense of perseverance and self-sacrifice. Just talking to her, I can tell she really cares about others. And 9 is trying to become an officer for everyone who's lost. They're both the same at heart, they just got different ways of showing it. Until now, I believe that showing excessive emotion would have been a detriment during battle. But with Number 3 and Number 9, I wish them to continue living by following their feelings. Good, good. That's why I gotta come up with some good names for them, too. And then to Wheelie Dealy. Boo, 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 boo. I want to keep playing Xenoblade. I genuinely do. I love this game. I'm not done with it, but I also am really looking forward to getting back to like Persona Q or 13 Sentinels and just continuing those with more language.
I'll be totally lost, but I will still watch.
Those ones are my own time. I've got Persona 3 on Persona 4 on the go here, which is still maybe halfway through the game. And then, like, yeah, we can pick up another RPG. Or it might be about time to try another Pokemon Nuzlocke, you know?
Ooh, I love Nuzlocks.
The next one's going to be Emerald, and it's going to be Japanese.
Oh, boy.
Or, I mean, probably Ruby or Sapphire. I mean, I've done Emerald already. That one's
I
not
was
mine.
about... Still, ooh. It could be worse. You could be doing a black and white Nuzlocke instead.
I mean, I have. I beat that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I've done. That's my thing with Pokemon. It's one of my best series on YouTube. Like, seriously, if you like listening to me blabber, go watch my Moon Let's Play on YouTube. I played a blind Nuzlocke after not playing Pokemon for 12 years.
Oh boy.
I am not a fan of not Sword and Shield, Sun and Moon personally.
I thought they were okay.
I loved them, and they are still my favorite Pokemon. The next one was Y, and it made me personally insulted on so many levels. I was so mad.
I just don't like them. I know they're not bad games, just
that's fair.
Personal.
Yeah, that's fair.
I still think my jaunt through them was very entertaining, but that's your call.
I know it's a personal bias of they took Megas away from me partially. Yeah.
Yeah, though, to be fair though, now it seems every single game's got its own fucking gimmick.
Yeah.
Gotta thank 6 for introducing us to Wheelie Dealy. I concur. Without number 6's negotiations, outfitting the prison camp would have been impossible. I'm not the most loquacious of people, and I speak most formally. I would have caused misunderstanding, but number 6... Don't worry about it, you're a great person. Anyway, can you tell me a bit more about 6? Like what sort of name he'd be happy with? Number 6 dislikes pointless effort. He seeks to be concise in all things. As such, it may be best to avoid giving him an excessively long name. So then it should be something you can say quickly, kind of like Senna. I think I would ask you to consider something if possible, and not just for 6. Names that somehow incorporate their previous ID numbers. You mean like how I got the Se in Sagiri from number 7? Yes. Perhaps if everyone had a similar source for their name, it would be more equal. No one would have cause for complaint. Well, you just made my job about 100 times harder. What's the real reason, though? I'd like to be the same as everyone else. I think you might be onto something. At this rate, I won't need much longer to come up with some names. Hold a discussion at a rest stop. I can do that. Just bam.
Right there.
Iloloka. Scenery of Ionios very messed up now, all broken and ripped sunderways. Friends, please to make reciprocal mincemeat of Big Thing in Great Sea. Give extra heavy payback. Oh, she's talking about Origin. I was like, what's in the Big Sea?
Let's make the most of our break.
Is there
the big...
I was a little confused because it looked like she had a chain cage on her face, but it was just the plant.
Yeah, it's just the fern. Discuss. A need for names.
Could you all come round for a second?
How about it, Senna? Did you come up with names for everybody? Yep. Chatting with Sagiri let me apply some Senna thinking to the problem. I think I got some. Truly. Uh-huh. I just need to think how we'll tell everybody. Why don't you just get everybody together in the central hall and hit them with their new names? That makes me kind of nervous, I'm not gonna lie. This is an excellent suggestion. Please do that. Yes, Asan. This is important. Please don't make fun of me. I shall ask everyone to gather. The rest is up to you, Senna. Oh, god damn it. Shit. Fuck Nuggets. Didn't want this at all. This is good. There's a video on YouTube of like rare rest stop interactions that I did not want to click because I didn't want to see anything with Melia, maybe. Now I'm gonna have to go back and watch this.
Let's get going. Time's...
Now that I've seen the Melia quests, I'm completely unlocked on spoilers. I can look up anything.
Mm-hmm.
Banana dancing. Banana likes to dance. Banana think of sticky bananas and fill feet with funky energy.
Hey everyone! Come
Sagiri, say something.
Everyone is gathered. Is there some kind of problem? Number 8, I am not number 7 anymore. Call me Sagiri. What's that all of a sudden? All units hear me as of this moment. I am rescinding all identification numbers previously assigned to Colony 0 soldiers. You've mentioned changing the way we refer to you. Now it's extending to us too. Perhaps you've not considered this, but it's only right that we have names. Not just me, but all of us. We are human, just the same as others who live in this world. We're human? But this name business is all sudden. What are we supposed to call ourselves? I've given a lot of thought to names for you all. Why do you get to name us? Didn't agree to this. Didn't agree to this at all. This is entirely out of line. We can always say no after we hear her out. It might be fun. Okay, number 6. You are Ix. What do you think? What is up with that? I mean, wait, no, it's not bad. I like how short it is. Number 3, you're Trini. Number 3 is Trini. What's happening? I feel tingly. Is this what a name feels like? Number 8, you could be called Eilek. Number 8 is Eilek. Lick eyes. No, that's not. No. Number 15 is Biftine? What?
Biftine? What?
Oh my... Senna, why?
I go to Biftine from 15? That's barely any different. I like it. It's good. It's shorter than saying number 15 at any rate. I think it suits you. Biftine. She just frowns. And you can be... How do you feel about flying? Flying? You don't like it? Flying the Officer. I guess that's what they call me in the future. Better than number 9. It's not saying much. Whatever. I'll let you have this one, number 7. I mean, Sagiri. Whoa! What about me? Don't leave me hanging. What's mine? You'll be Tina. Weirdly fitting. Those were all pretty good, except for Biftine. Biftine is just a travesty.
Yeah. 15 got the run to the litter of names, I think. Oh no.
I believe it will take time for us to get used to these names, but from now on we should use them for each other. Compliance number 7. Oops. You've already mixed it up, Ix. Flying? What? Sorry, I just wanted to try it. Quit being weird. Trini. Number 7 is Sagiri. Number 6 is Ix. Number 3 is Trini. Number 15 is Buffteen. It's Biftine, man. Looks like you've taken to those
gonna
names.
fuck someone up.
I'm glad for you. I was real nervous, but it was worth all the hard brain time. Did it go about how you expected? Now that you've given them names, it feels like we are finally a unit. All of us, we are now humans with real names. We get to start over, here and now. We in our colony have been reborn. Yeah! Why the pan over to the kids?
There a picture in a prison.
What's the point of the picture in the first place?
I don't know what the point of the picture is, but now they put extra stress on it.
Can we steal it and sell it in the city?
No,
for 200k.
They
200K.
One of the quests was to restore it specifically for here. I don't know why. They just wanted it.
Why?
Okay, can I say something?
Take a drink of water first.
Sagiri had sounded more human in this quest than her Ascension quest. Or not her Ascension, her starting quest. I see the trend, but this isn't voiced, so I can't actually tell if that's her just making sentences more human and still talking robotic, or if this is legitimately her sounding more human. And that's the annoying part.
Yeah.
Oh, you said Sagiri, and I just mentally replaced it with Senna. I'm sorry. I just.
Nice. Nice.
Yes, Senna. No, Sagiri. And that actually was really nice for Senna too.
I feel like we should talk more with outsiders now that we got names and all. How do you do? My name is Tina. Like that. Did I do it right? Do it like that and people think you're a right weirdo. I don't get it at all. What exactly was weird about that? Oh god, I get that. Like, no, that's weird. I'm like, but why is it weird?
Why? Why is it
Cadence,
weird to
that's
think
why.
you did something wrong?
You guys are going up against Mobius. Sagiri 2? Well, just so you know, if anyone dies, I'm never gonna let you hear the end of it, so make sure everyone comes back alive. Of course, we're gonna keep Sagiri safe. I mean, you guys too, but whatever, sheesh. Trini,
Okay,
is it okay for us to get all this stuff from you for free? A place to live, food, even these name things? Of course it is. The truth is, these are just things anybody should have. You've been working your butts off all this time. Yeah, it is, so just take it. We're gonna treasure everything you've done for us. I promise.
Also, what is this we business? It feels like this was mostly Senna.
We helped. We were there for emotional support. When
Yeah.
number 7's first callers started calling herself Sagiri, I didn't know what she was thinking. Bet you never thought you'd end up having a name yourself. A bizarre feeling, but I'm actually getting more used to being called Ix than number 6. You're all human, never doubt that. You could say that feeling is of your true self. You might be right, so that's why Sagiri wanted names for everybody. I wish this place would get some less depressing music now. It feels like it's improving, and yet it still also sounds very oppressive.
Mm-hmm. Just like many places in the world of Aeonios, war still lingers, I guess.
Which is fair. The life is oppressive. At the
I think-
beginning, it's becoming less oppressive as game goes on, but yeah.
I think the best sounding music is, or like the friendliest, is definitely the city, if not the city.
Lost Colony, I feel, for me.
Lost Colony, like, City has an air of real living determination, but also has a sort of solemnness to it.
Yeah, the sad undertone still exists in the city theme for me.
What was the one you were talking about?
Lost Colony is where Tyon's old ice arm person is from.
Yeah.
I've
what's her name?
not been there, so.
Namine.
Oh. Nimue, yeah.
Nimue. It is a thing. It is part of his ascension quest.
Yeah.
I know he meets her again. I just didn't have him did his ascension yet because I.
Then there you go. I wanted to do all the parties' ascension quests because I thought it felt right to do.
In hindsight, after doing at least unis, yeah, I would agree. But like the fact you have to kind of go out of your way to find them is a little weird.
Was it? I guess so. It was a little bit out of the way in some cases, yeah.
I could have done Lanzas in Chapter 5 and just didn't even kind of think about it.
Yeah, same. It just didn't come across my mind that those quests existed.
Especially unis in particular, you have to do you have to do one of the Fortune Clover missions, which you actually have to get Affinity up first, and then you do hers, which, I mean, I don't know.
I'm going to check out Daedal Isle. I want to know what's in the center of this place.
Yeah, right.
We're not done all the quests, but fuck it. We're not done streaming this game either, so we can do those next time.
Daedal Isle was a weird one for me because it's like, oh, there's all these giant fuck-off creatures here. Ah, yes.
Intriguing.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Sagiri, we're done with you now. You can, just...
Bye, Sagiri.
Bye, Sagiri.
Bye.
You're useless as an NPC in combat, I'm sorry. Also, Nia's better anyway.
We're sliding down.
Well, in every way, yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I think there's a unique here as well that you can fight.
Yes.
Of course there is. It's giant fuck-off Monster Isle.
Yeah. I would hope there's a unique.
Oh yeah, I remember I struggled getting one of the Rings of the Seven because of the fucking unique. Wouldn't leave me alone.
That's exactly what I was figuring, is that there's got to be one of those here somewhere. Because I've got 5 now. And they've all been in the ocean, which leads me to believe that all 7 will be.
I have only found 2 of them. One from Adam's place,
Also, sorry for accidentally spoiling that for you there, Ryan.
I figured. It's alright. I'm in post-game and I already said, all spoilers have been lifted! It was like 10 minutes ago.
I still feel bad doing it, though.
Alright, good.
Exactly
Take that
the same.
feeling, stick it deep inside your soul so you don't forget it, but you are forgiven this time.
I will pay for my insolence.
I only found the one.
That's in the bot. I had to redo it 3 times because I kept finding better quality lines.
You will pay for your insolence.
It is, like, I got the best quality rip I can get, but it is, all in all, just a fucking garbage quality, like, voice recording. It's, like, on purpose, all clippy and shit.
Uh-huh.
Wanna watch me do a flip?
I do want to watch you do a flip. Get some Knock-On coins for class grinding.
Try to stop us. I'm ready. Let's do it. Impulse wave.
So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do with Yippee and Aw Yes is I'm just gonna put them in as point redemptions that aren't really that important. They're just gonna sit like alongside Nice and just be things for cheap that people can do. Oh, okay. You just zipped on over there. About 100 feet.
Can you also include the Japanese version of Yippee? Because it's just as good, IMO.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I'll put in Yatta. Drop it in the suggestions. Drop it in the suggestions. Don't even forget that, because that gives me a Japanese sound.
I have a video that has both of them in please.
Yep. I can get him. I can get him too.
Okay.
He's wave dashing. I'll fuck right off with this bird bullshit. Okay, good. Bird's not actually here to fight. Never mind, it is. Bird is here to fight. What the fuck is this thing doing? He keeps sliding across the path.
It's fine. I've got them. Get you, Leo. I feel the power.
And this bird has like decided to leave me alone again.
You want some more? Things are building up.
Okay, giant monster isle. Be confusing.
Like, yeah, I know you've been fuck off giant monster isle, but I thought you'd at least follow some rules.
Like, you know, the fact that AI should work.
So I'm gonna take this guy out with a big interlink now, and if he's still alive, I mean, after he's dead, then I can deal with the bird. Yeah, that's a good point. He's not gonna stay alive. Ouroboros does an insane amount of damage.
I really should have utilized Ouroboros form a lot more than I should have in the main story.
Shit! That's what it was! He was fighting the bird! That's why I started in the first place. I completely forgot that after 10 seconds. And then there's another one over there.
Huh? Hear that?
I know there's a bunch more uniques out here in the sea, too, that I haven't finished up yet either.
Yeah, they just sort of exist here and there. Bless you.
You.
Huh? Is that?
Yeah, so this is the cave that I had to do for Gray's quest, which should lead me back up on top, which is the only way I can think of to get to the center.
I don't know if I should answer that or not.
Doesn't matter. No, I'm exploring. So yeah, don't.
Yeah, gotcha.
Because the last time I was up here, I found big scary birdies. Sounds awful. I shouldn't say that.
Scary birdies.
Big, yeah, big. I'm gonna say it anyways. I'm gonna commit. Big scary birdies.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
Yeah, like that's how I see to get up there is to go to follow that cliff precipice up and then hop to the center.
Ah, the sun's come out.
That smarts.
Oof, the big scary old balls. No, big scary origin. There we go. I'm getting all my O sounds mixed up. I'm fully expecting to find a unique among these big scary boards. Maybe that one guarding the very tip. Oh, hey, it's a pillar.
It's another thing to see.
There we go. The landmark. There was a landmark up here, and it was one space further than the last quest took me. Hey, that's it. The whole map filled in.
Congratulations!
Oh my god, I didn't even know that was a fucking landmark. I'm gonna have to go and look at that.
It's stupid.
You want me to lead?
Check the map.
Congratulations, you can now see the
damn
whole
it!
Arithia Sea
Fucking
region.
you spoke as soon as said a thing!
I'm sorry.
Ah!
See all the places.
There it is. Okay. I went to the prison camp because yeah. They'll say different things for each level that you see when you unlock everything. I was trying to be careful. I was like, nobody speaking? Okay, cool. Hit the button. Start talking.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ almighty.
What?
Just doing a chain attack, and I took a boss's, like, a 1/4 of their health bar near the end of the chain attack, just with fucking elemental discharge.
Discharge can be big, yep.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
I know, it's not your fault. It's just, damn it.
When dealing with stream delay and I can't hear stream, it's hard.
I know, everybody knows. I don't hold it against you. I'm just still gonna go, damn it. Is that... Okay, no. I was wondering if she was clipping. No, just this skirt has odd skinning, that's all. It's like skinned directly to the legs and there's no physics. So the center just always stays in the center. You see this? It just sort of bends with her leg.
Yeah.
Which is why when she was running, I was wondering, wait, is that clipping through her legs? Nope, not technically. It's just not moving like cloth does. Yep, yeah. That's a big unique. Okay. Ragemaw Tempeldo.
Big bird.
Get him!
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Make this quick. Can't let you show me up, Noah.
And there's the legacy, right there. I can see it now. But it's too dangerous to jump off right now.
It only took me like 10 minutes of trying, with like level 60s.
To get that?
Yes.
I just figured it's not worth doing it until I come back with way over leveled.
I snuck around a hell of a lot of crap to get the rings.
I don't know how you would get this one, because, yeah, like, when I was at a lower level, I looked up and saw this guy guarding what looked like the only way there, and I'm like, it's not worth it.
A lot of RNG and also running away. Also, I think I turned on to easy mode to just lower the aggro a bit as well.
So you cheated. Gotcha.
Wow, listen.
Guys, why did you aggro another fucking bird? This is a problem. This is a problem. You absolute spoons don't know what you're fucking doing. No, that was another one! Fucking where are they coming from?
There were two flanking. There was one flanking each side of the bird. So yeah. On top of that, there were just birds around the whole top side area in the first place.
For fuck's sake! All right, there's one. I got 17 CP for it because I still out-level them like nuts. The good news is they also die quickly. I gotta, like, stop auto-building my classes. Because it keeps giving me stuff that doesn't work, like Tyrant Cross.
I painfully made sure my items were correct on each of my classes. I never used the auto class stuff because it was not worth doing.
I mean, I'm still doing it now because I'm not topped out on everything, and since I'm still switching classes a lot, it's easier to just let it pick something rough. Once I get to my max level and I'm actually going after stuff, and I dedicate a class, then I'm gonna pay attention and actually build those classes right, you know? So start off with the lands. Go through all the stuff with Nia. You can summon. And then I can Uni for also summon. Then I can tie on for AoE, which does terrible piddly damage, but points is points. And then I can Nia. It even feels like, it looks like the arts from Xeno 2 too.
Yeah.
Like in the visual effects with the big bubble.
Yeah, no, that is the exact move for Redemption from what I saw there, because usually when Rex does it, he waves the sword in the air and then swings around, and then the water...
I have 2 of these guys right now, so sword, sure, cut down ether percentage by 50%, or ether defense. Dang it, Tyon, why do you gotta have 61? You're like the guy that can't finish stuff.
Mm-hmm. Tyon's just compensating, it feels like it.
Field, short. Get as many points as possible so that anybody else can finish this. And then anybody can be Uni who will release those elementals. Does everybody get a Shulk staff?
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Or is it like Noah, where everybody gets something that's close to it, but only Melee gets that unique version?
Are you talking about the Monado accessory?
Yeah, Melee is staff that has like the Monado looking thing on the end of it.
I don't know.
Sorry, I had to go. I can check it.
I mean, I can also just see once this fight is over. It's no rush. I want to build up somebody else's points that it's not just fucking Tyon.
Everyone gets that if you're talking about like how it's red near the top of it.
It's nighttime, so I can't really tell right now. It looks like the same shape, but it's black.
Fair. Yeah, I had to go do something, so I'm back right now. Sorry.
Then Noah for high crit rate, side days, AoE pierce. Yeah, side break, which didn't work, but I got a bunch of points. Tyon again! Stop, Tyon! I don't want you right now! I'm gonna use Tyon and then it's gonna fucking be a tank who brings Tyon back again! It's the last order, at least. Big Ether or Big Block? Big Physical. Big Ether. Let's go for Big Ether. Let Uni do her thing this time. Agnes and Healer. Nobody else is a healer. I'll use Mia last. Yeah, lands can You're a plus for Gale Slash.
Okay, I also want to say, I think it's a little... Is there a system for which Ouroboros you get for the order when you go into Ouroboros?
I always assumed it was based off of who has level 3 ready. That's what I assumed it to be based off of.
But it's level 3 for both of them. That's the thing for Ouroboros.
Like,
if you're talking about the level of chain attack.
It's this. When you get your Ouroboros order, it picks one of them. But, like, there's no real way to tell which one of them it's going to pick.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. I don't know if it has a thing that says, hey, this is how it works. I'm pretty sure it just picks it at random.
For me, because of the way I played a lot, I always had level 3 Ouroboros ready.
That has nothing to do with this. That has nothing to do with this.
If you have Ouroboros turned on and then go into chain attack, I'm pretty sure that does. Yeah, got it. Because if you have Noah's on, then you go into it starts off with an Ouroboros order.
But this one is not level 3. This is getting Ouroboros just in the chain attack by using both sides of it.
Yeah, got you. Yeah, I really don't know, because mostly every time I got chain attacks and Ouroboros, I'd get the 1,000 cuts a lot of times.
Then you can go in.
Ultimately, I don't think it matters that much, but it is a little confusing.
It would be nice to have a clear answer, yeah.
Like, there are a couple clear examples, like, if you get Senna's outright Ouroboros instead of Lance's for the first, when it hits first time, for their first attacks, Senna's does a lot more, just in general.
Interesting.
Woo!
Dang, that damage.
Yeah, Yumi does, I think, the single biggest hits.
I think Senna's does a little bit more, but that's not by much.
There's another soul hack. Give me Celestial Conqueror.
Yeah.
Do also keep in mind, I'm pretty sure you got both ether to... Oh, no, you got only your 50% ether. Never mind, ignore me. I thought you had Fur in the party for some reason.
Nope, Nia time.
Because Nia's the boss.
Nia's the boss.
Legacy of the 7. This one is Saturni Rings. Are these just named after fucking planets?
I don't know. I need to check my rings that I have real quick. So I have nearly all of them. I'm missing 2, I think.
I'm now missing 1.
I have to go through all these fucking items in my inventory.
Because I know that there are Mercury rings and now Saturni rings. Solus ring sounds like the sun.
No, Sol. Yeah, Sol would be the sun. Yeah, you're right. I'm silly. Yeah.
Martis rings, maybe Mars.
Yeah.
Maybe it is just loosely. Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool, but. Well, okay, I was about to say, why are they naming it off the planets in the solar system? But technically, Xeno 2's universe is just basically Earth.
Xeno 2's one?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure.
Also, it's 7, and there's more than 7 planets, and they picked the sun for one, and I'm a little confused.
I don't think it is planetary based, because I'm looking at 2 more of these ring names, and they are nothing. Actually, no, one of them is with Venus. I'm not sure about this other one, though.
So then it could be something related to, like,
the Venerus...
God Triumphant or something.
The Venerus rings and the Iolvis rings.
There's a moon that's like Ion or something like that.
Io, yeah, whatever it is. I think.
Maybe it's referencing a moon for some weird reason. It still keep with the theme, but...
I want to know what is up with these 7. Were the 7 like the founders?
I believe that's what it's referencing, the 7 founders, yes.
It would also make sense, but considering it's right next to the Great Sword.
City.
Yeah.
where it was before it moved, yeah.
Before it moves into the literal ocean.
Well, the old city, and then the sword city, and then the ocean city. Those are 3 different places.
Yeah, all within relatively the same position. When you really think about it. Old City is by Agnes Castle where it is now. Sword City is where Sword City is. In Other City we don't know exactly where, but if the map is accurate, it's in the middle of the ocean.
Like under
or
the
underneath
ocean,
it.
Yeah.
Because you can very clearly see that there is cliffside and just void.
Okay, so that's this section cleared up. Now, like, where the crap could the last one be in here? Because I have 6 now. Oh, that ocean all filled in. That's nice.
I was gonna say, since it filled in, wouldn't it tell you with a question mark, or a
It
not
might
question
be
mark,
here.
Magnifying glass?
I don't think I ever finished up on this island. Because I see 2 points of interest here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it has vines, so that would also make sense.
Big responsibility.
Huh? Is that?
I'm still not over the sea, the ocean music. I am so unnerved by this music every time I'm running around in it.
This looks climbable.
It does. In what way do you feel unnerved by
That's
it?
the thing. I don't know really how to put it to words. There's just, it
feels off.
It feels off. It like sounds in a weird way, like creepy.
To me, it does feel kind of calming, but maybe.
There's a calming bit to it.
Oh man.
It's
Yeah.
calming, but in an unsettling way.
Yeah. To be fair, that can be said about a lot of places in the world as well. Which is
honestly, I get what a lot of people say by the musical tone of like the ambience, like just in general, is a lot darker.
Yeah.
But there's a couple places, like some of the colonies, I think actually have some, maybe not upbeat music, but optimistic.
More
is the
friendly,
word.
yeah. They feel a little homier.
Like I heard someone say, like the colonies just didn't feel as good as like Xenoblade 1 or 2 cities. I'm like, that's the point.
They're colonies. They're not big cities. It's not like the Argentum Trade Guild, like an industrious trade guild, or say the industrialized, like Moradane Empire, right?
Or even like smaller settlements in Gormott, or like the Gormott,
or like
cities.
like Torgoth,
Here, you guys are picking all Xenoblade 2. Mac the Village or base Colony 9 in the first game.
Here, that goes there.
Colony 6, especially when it's first getting going, like there's a lot of places where they're big. They have activity, they feel lively. This is meant to show that war kind of sucks.
That's it. This is the 7th.
Here we go.
Just right here, not even trying
Chillin'.
to be hidden.
Chilling.
It's vibing.
That's it. I got all 7.
Congratulations.
One of these was in the fucking Malevolent Hollow, and this one is just like out here on an island.
Lunari, that's Luna right there. What?
The Malevolent Hollow, it's like, yes, I gotta go through this dangerous cave, like high-end monsters, and yeah.
This one. Then grappling hook to island and go across.
You could probably see it from your boat if you wanted to.
Maybe? I don't think you can look that high in bravery.
What does that one do then, I guess?
I think that one's
also with all the rings. Maybe? Alright.
Yeah, by name. I'm gonna have to sell some more of this stuff.
It's ridiculous. I don't know. Okay, so to me, when I was playing this game, I had so much trouble trying to figure out what items I should keep and what I shouldn't.
Lune gives boost damage dealt by fusion arts by 100%.
Right.
Ooh.
Yes, that one is really good.
I mean, all of them are really good.
Yes.
I am using a block tank specifically for Martis rings, which boosts your block rate by 60%.
And not to mention, there's items that boosts block rate's percentage rate by blank amount, which stacked with those two means I have actually seen someone hit a 95% block rate.
I've hit a 95% block rate. Lands is currently at 100% block rate. Look at the screen.
I didn't know you could hit 100.
Yeah, look at that.
See
Holy
somebody
shit.
hit a 95.
He is always blocking.
Crystalline. Oh, wow, yeah.
With 55 physical defense and 44 ether defense, too. He is a chunky boy.
Yeah, yeah.
Neither of these have anything to do with block. This is just Monica's class and Martis rings.
Oh, wow, really?
His skills are boost physical defense, reduces damage taken, and defeating a unique monster. This is just Monica's class and Martis rings.
Sheesh.
Ultimate tank. Jesus.
He ain't gonna fucking die.
And not to mention that first skill, deal 100% of attack.
Yeah,
damage.
when blocking, deal 150% of attack damage to enemy drawing aggro. And he blocks everything.
Yeah.
Which I'd like to point out means he's always doing damage to keep aggro.
He's counterattacking. He's using Lone Exile's thing.
Isn't there also the every time you take damage, it deals damage back to the enemy as well?
Right,
like
there's a gem.
Yeah. Ultimate counter, wasn't it? Something like that?
Yeah, I think gems.
This is a good setup. I like this lands.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Now compare this at level 13. If I, just stat-wise, if I went to Heavy Guard, he gets another 2,500 HP. Like an extra 20 attack. Loses a bunch of dexterity, agility, crit rate, block rate, and ether defense.
But keep in mind that also might not be with the rings on as well.
It's fair, physical defense. So let's find Martis Rings, Brute Memory, and Crystalline Chemist. Martis Rings, Brute Memory, Crystalline Chemist.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Brute Memory's still there. Skills. Oh, wait.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
This is using Steel Protection X. Boost block rate by 30 percentage points.
Okay, that. Oh god, you have an X version of that.
That's what I bought. That's what I bought with my Nopon coins.
Oh, that's fair enough, though. That's fair enough.
Yeah, fair play, fair play.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
So Heavy Guard has the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So what's it? 64.
Increases damage reduction when blocking by 20 percentage points. That's a master skill? Woof.
Wow. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Lance will never die.
You think?
Until he gets hit by a 1A KO move somehow.
Lance is super boss ready.
Martis Rings.
Honestly.
So when he puts on the Martis Rings and the same gems, he's got a block rate of 84. Monica's class is just better than it.
Yeah.
Okay. But to be fair, he has a lot more HP in this one as well.
Yeah.
So, like, you could maybe argue for, like,
Depends what you want, I think.
Yeah. Not to mention, Lanz's, I think, has a... Oh, no, you can still put Lanz's arts on...
I would also like to point out that Lanz's class is at rank 20, and Monica's is only 13.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh god, it's only gonna get even better. Oh no. Level 15 is gonna be ridiculous.
Oh god.
Monica is muscle mommy. And now so is Lanz.
I'll keep you safe
Yeah.
and snug.
Monica deserves her position on the podium, I feel.
I've always loved a sword and shield like class, and like this is a mason shield, and it is effective, and I love it.
It's like, oh, Xeon, move aside.
Move aside,
Go
muscle.
eat your potatoes.
Monica's in town. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't even have Lost Vanguard on lands yet. What? How?
How?
Yeah. What? I'm
To be
fixing
fair,
that.
I never bothered to get all the class on all my characters. By then, like, that's too much effort for me.
I don't have all of them either. I've got a bunch. Hold on. I'm gonna call the stream here. This seems like a pretty good stopping point. But I'm also just gonna go kill these 3 lizards real quick.
I'm gonna quickly commit a casual genocide. It's
just 3.
It's not a genocide.
A minor murder. Sorry.
There you go.
Xeon has the better talent art. You might be right about that. You might be right.
I'll check. What's his talent art again?
The awakened thing, whereas Monica's just does extra damage to machines.
Absorbs attack taken while art is active, also becomes stronger for a time.
Yeah, the awakened is pretty good.
Up to you.
Yeah, these 3 lizards that are all soul hackable.
Damn.
They're
just sort of
and
chilling and
extra
vibing.
damage, yeah. Well, it's also AoE though. 580 AoE.
Let's do it.
Mikey, come here. I got something for you.
Eyes over here. Wow, thanks.
Do keep in mind though, while Xeon has the better talent art, you can just change the talent art from like Monica's class.
Oh yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Level 28.
Once you master a class, you can move the talent arts around.
So if you don't like it, you can just go do Xeon, give Blossom Dance, I don't know, whatever you want to do.
I won't lie, as much as I like Mio's secondary skills that she gets with Twin Rings, I still think Gemini Strike is better.
Oh, you mean Dominion Flower?
Really?
Yeah. To me, having more evasion on Mio was more useful to me than a higher damage output on her. Even if it did also give burst.
For me, it's situational. Dominion Flower is better if you're fighting AoE a lot of members because it's AoE. Gemini Strike is one target and is also better for just super bosses in general because, you know,
survivability.
Evasion, yeah. Evasion and extra aggro. To be fair, Dominion Flowers also changes, like I believe it does the same thing Lucky 7 does, where depending on what class type Neo is, it changes.
Oh really?
I kept her on Zephyr.
I'm checking right now. Deals damage that ignores defense. 750 first versus life stage. No, never mind. I thought it did for some reason.
I feel like I think because Lucky 7 is just it's completely different outright compared to Dominion Flower. Dominion Flower is just talent art, whereas Lucky 7 is an entirely different weapon.
Which Lucky 7 is stupid.
It's stupid. Yeah.
It's meant to be stupid, but it's stupid.
I barely got Lucky 7 procs when I was running Seraph on Noah, mostly because he kept dying.
The thing is, I find with Lucky 7, because it changes based off of what you are. If you're a defender, it has a lot of increased aggro, and it has a art that basically makes you invincible. Legitimately gives you invincibility.
Invincibility, yeah, for like 10 seconds.
And you can keep proccing it however many times you want because it's an art. The attacker one's just really good. The healer one's... Lucky 7 as a whole is just good.
Yeah, it is.
It is the Xenoblade.
It is the Xenoblade.
Yes. The one I find that's the most annoying to do is the attacker one. Defending isn't hard to get the charge up. Healing is definitely not hard, especially depending on the delay on the class. Attacker's hard because you need it's crits or positional effects.
Yeah, which is what really made it hard for Noah for me to get Lucky 7 when he's running Seraph. Because once again, he pops like a fucking grape.
Seraph? That's a defender though.
No, Seraph is
Seraph.
Oh,
Sorry, accent does not help. Seraph, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Soul hacked, Breath of an Era. Okay, cool. 3 more soul hacks. Done.
Way too soon.
Hear that
Yeah, because he only has the side topple, I think. Which you have to do it 10 times.
Realistically, I really should have just ran any of his other talent arts rather than Lucky 7.
Let's see if I can go do Doric real quick.
You should have did that, or get Gray up to at least rank 5 for Noah to get positioning pro, so you can put another positional art on, so you can speed through it a bit faster.
Yeah, true.
Like, since I have Noah right now on Royal Summoner, I don't have him on Lucky 7, and that's just because Elemental Genesis with the elements and stuff, I just don't feel like it would work very well without not having it.
How are we doing on classes after those guys? Yep, absolutely no change.
You're
That'd probably be a bigger change if you were close level to them.
Almost biffed it on that jump.
To be fair, it's not very hard to just increase it. You just down level and go fight a unique monster a couple times over to get classes up if you really need it.
Handing over.
That's how I literally got Noah to get Seraph. I literally fought the unique right by Skykeep like 3 times.
Chino, we got the stuff. You leave the rest to me. See, like, I know when I go to the Malevolent Hollow, too, I can just grind there. That should be that. Third test start. Buddy Blaster fire! Don't make me get more items. Let me be done with this giant robot.
It's a cool giant robot, but we don't care anymore about the items.
Well, they're all playing musical chairs now, so is that a win?
Is that an improvement?
No, it never will be.
It friend with Doric. That means it worked, right? Big success. Just a little more work and you'll be perfect, Doric. There'll be big, strong, kind limbs to protect everyone. Can you get me, like, all of the metal from that big thing in the ocean?
Lord.
Thank you for all your help so far. Now Doric construction moved to phase 10. Only thing left is hard work of Repapa and team for final adjustment. I'm quite invested now.
That was phase 9?
I thought that was 10. That'd be great. Repapa make finish in time of blink. Looking forward to it. Have fun and good luck. Quest complete. Doric is online. Complete. Construction will move to phase 10. What, am I done it yet or not? Then you're giving me some very strange signals.
Well, if you don't have the question mark at the colony, then you are done, but...
Hang on 11ers.
Nothing by halves.
We'll need a good color for Doric's chassis.
You're talking about color now. Finally, Monster Levenus Project with Doric complete.
We did all we could to help.
Unique.
Now we get to kick back and enjoy the results.
Unique special Levenus, unique and special for both Agnes and Kevis. Creation of mighty Levenus, all thanks to liberation of Flamecocks that allow everyone to cooperate. Repapa overcome with emotion, tears making fluff clammy. So it is done.
Oh. What? Okay, I guess.
I guess they don't need help with phase 10.
Yeah, I guess.
See Mimi, you're looking a bit distressed. Mikhail and friends set out for attack, but See Mimi told maybe possibility they not come back. If no return, that too much for See Mimi to offsee for Colony 30 friends.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, there's an info bit. Gambert is a real man of patience, few able to restore mighty withstanding Valdi. Know much about workings of Leadness, certainly bones are lazy.
I see some relations have changed.
There's an info bit over there. There's a mecha friend who's looking a little broken. Time to activate the control program, don't you think? Bet you're looking forward to that, ain't you, boy? And the prep for the fuselage will be done in no time, too. Mecha friend, are you okay? Mecha friend.
Nod your head. Yes, if you are okay.
You're making big
Blink
gouges
once
in the
for
floor.
yes.
It doesn't have eyes, it can't blink.
No, I really think something's broken.
This is fine.
Time for Investigate Origin. Friends, come along? First, need build method of conveyance. No can get there otherwise. No, we've already done this. What?
Yeah, we have the ultimate ship.
Curiosity about Origin. Okay.
But the thing is, the ultimate chip is stuck inside Origin technically by story standards. How does ultimate chip get out of Origin?
How did we get out of Origin?
Exactly. That's why Melia's side quest is non-canon.
Sheesh.
All right.
Nia's quest is the only canon one.
I
changed my mind.
Agreed. I think that's about it. We're coming up on 7 o'clock. I'm gonna take a power snooze before party. And I've been going for 10 hours, which is, again, like, pretty much what I wanted to do today. 10 hour, run around with Melia, run around with Nia.
I love you and all you guys.
I do love you and all you guys. Thank you for chilling and chatting with me for the
night.
That
was perfect.
This bot has already brought so much goddamn, like, goofy random laughs and silliness with perfect timing. I'm so happy for this.